Heyo! Welcome on back to Persona 4 with me, your host, Postmodern Lemon, as always. But, yeah, I don't know, I'll be really interested to see how this goes for me. Let's see here. Um... Oh, okay. Sorry, hold on. I'm struggling right now. Alright, there we go. Alright. Cool. I think I sound pretty good relative towards the game. But yeah, anyway, I guess some context if you're like a minute into this live stream. I am half miserable because, oh man, I don't even know where to start, you know? I was considering titling this half depressed because, like, I don't know, I do not have depression, you know? I would say I did for some time. And then, I ended up at a hospital, not because I actually did anything, but, you know, I just said the wrong thing to the wrong person, and, I was stuck there, you know? I was like, in my opinion, I was pretty dehumanized, and, like, almost immediately, I was like, yeah, no, I don't belong here, you know? Because, you know, don't get me wrong, depression is a very serious thing, and I think people should get the help they need to deal with it. But, you know, I had to go to a fucking hospital, and then they had me on, like, sewer slide watch or whatever the fuck, which basically just meant it's like, oh, hey, person who's really depressed, we're gonna put you in a hospital room where you can't even have, like, a moment to yourself without constantly being watched by some nurse that couldn't give a shit about you. And then, all you can do is watch TV. That's it. Eventually, I figured out I could get a fucking book to read, and that was nice, because that actually provided me something to do other than to sit in a fucking hospital bed being depressed at, one, how much money was being wasted, two, the resources I was taking up being in a fucking hospital room during COVID, and, yeah, just how fucked over I was, because I fucking had the audacity to share my feelings with somebody that I thought it would be fine, but no, alright, you know, again, I don't know this for sure, but if you call one of those, sewer slide prevention hotlines, I don't know, at least the one I ended up calling is not anonymous. They will send fucking cops to your house, and the cop will be like, hey, kid, if you kill yourself, do you realize how inconvenient that will be for me? Like, for me personally. Do you realize how much of a fucking hassle that's gonna be? So, like, what the fuck? And, you know, honestly, I'm like, hey, cop, listen, I think between the two of us, I think the one who should get shot in the head is obviously you fucking filthy pig. But, you know, hey, that's not how the world works, right? You know, some guy who probably has done way more crime, who's probably ruined people's lives and is just an overall piece of shit, that guy never once thinks about sticking a gun in his fucking mouth. Meanwhile, I, who, you know, I'm not a perfect person, but I've certainly never caused any major harm to people, you know? I have done bad things. I've had my emotions take over and done stupid things that I regret, but, like, I've never done anything permanently damaging, you know? But, hey, yeah, no, I'm the bad guy who has to think about sliding down a sewer every couple of days. Meanwhile, a cop, that guy's doing great, you know? Protect and serve, buddy. Bash more people's heads in with your nightstick. That's what we need cops for. You know, that's how they protect and serve people. By murdering them. You know? I love cops. We're getting political here, alright? If you fucking tune in this live stream and you expect me to be political as fuck, then you're a fool. Alright? You're just as much of a fool as I was. But yeah, no, I did not want to slide down a sewer more than when I was trapped in a hospital for 3 fucking days. And eventually, I don't know, I forget what it's called. But, like, you know, eventually I got out of the hospital and I had to go to, like, I can't remember the fucking name of it. I don't want to say this because, like, it's obviously offensive and not good to say. But, like I went to, like, a mental health facility. Or, you know, like, what one of those. Like, the offensive word that is coming to my mind is loony bin. And obviously, like, don't call mental asylums. I think that's the word I was looking for. Asylum. But yeah, no, I went to the fucking mental asylum, or like a mental health ward, or whatever they call it nowadays. And it was like, you know, a separate building where I had to, like, ride in the back of a fucking cop car for a second time. And that was real fun. It was real fucking awesome, man. You know, I love being treated like a fucking criminal because rather than get a job, I would rather blow my fucking brains out. But, like, hey, you can't do that. You can't do that, citizen. What, do you think you have freedom? What, do you think you can choose to live your life or not live your life however you please? No. You're supposed to get a job and help the economy and be exploited. That's what you're supposed to do alongside everyone else. Everyone else is being exploited and wants to fucking kill themselves, but, you know, they push through it and they manage. And, you know, if you can't do it, then there's obviously something wrong with you. We gotta do something about that. And, but yeah, no, I got to that fucking mental health ward, and, like, looking at all the, like, there were some nice people there, and, you know, again, I understand that a lot of these people needed help, but, like, there were also some people I talked to, and then immediately stopped talking to, because I was like, okay, I don't belong here. I don't, you know? Like, hey, I hope these people get the help they need. I don't belong here. I'm not supposed to be here. And you wanna know what I fucking did the whole time that I was there? I just read. I read, like, 2 books, and I had an enjoyable time. And, like, literally the only difference with me being there versus me being at home is that instead of playing video games like Red Dead Redemption 2, I was fucking reading books. And that's it. I didn't do anything. I didn't get any help. Sure, I got a fucking, like, prescription for some antidepressants that I didn't fucking need. Because I'm not, like, depressed where I need, like, medicine to make me not depressed. Like, no, I need the world not to be a fucked up nightmare. Like, the world fucking sucks. And I fucking, like, hate myself for not being, like, a good little drone, for not being able to hack it in college, for not being able to stick with a fucking job that makes me want to blow my fucking brains out. You know? It's like, oh, hey, you can either, like, want to blow your brains out because you're working a shit fucking job for shit fucking pay, or you can not work a job and be constantly guilted by your parents and want to blow your brains out because of that. Either way, you're going to want to blow your brains out, so you might as well get a job so you can afford the fucking medicine. And, you know, after about, like, a month or two, I was like, yeah, I don't need the fucking medicine. I didn't need it in the fucking first place. Because the problem is not with me. I'm not the goddamn problem. Alright? I'm just like a fucking nobody. I'm a fucking loser. I'm a fucking victim of the system, of the world I live in, just like everyone else. And not to the extent as other people, you know? Like, I felt like garbage being in there, because I'm like, I don't need help. There are people who need help and need, like, genuine, like, comfort and medical professionals and all that shit. It's like, I don't need that, man. All right, what I fucking need is to like not is to change my mindset, is to like have the necessary tools and thought processes of like believing in myself and believing in what I'm doing and wanting to do something because I want to fucking do it, you know? Not because I feel like I have to, which is how I've been my whole fucking life. I feel like I've had to do all these certain things, and it turns out I didn't. It turns out like my entire fucking life has been a waste, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. My life doesn't fucking matter, and it will never matter. And like, you know, you might go, oh, don't say that, or blah, 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 or, you know, if you're like a parasocial fucker watching this live stream for some reason, which, you know, like, again, nobody live is watching this, or nobody is watching this live. But it's like, no, like, life has no meaning. Like, there is no God, there is no fucking arbiter of the fucking universe. There is nothing. There is chaos. There is the universe. There is what is. And like, no matter what you do in this life, you're gonna fucking die. And like, you know, I feel like, sadly for me, I'm probably going to be cursed to live longer than I want to. And, like, I want to do good things, and I want to have, like, the opportunity to be, like, a good person. But, like, that's so fucking hard. Like, there's almost, like, nothing you can do where you can, like, live your life and genuinely help people. You know? You can, like, mix it up between two different things. Like, oh, hey, maybe you get a job doing this, you know? Or maybe you go to college and get yourself massively in debt so you can work a fucking shitty job. Like, when I was going to college, I wanted to become a teacher because I wanted to help people. I wanted to be like the teacher, like the teachers that helped me when I was in high school and middle school and even before that. Because I've also had some really shitty teachers that fucking made me feel miserable and did not help me at all. They didn't teach me fuck all. And like, and it's just like, I don't know, it's just like there is genuinely like no meaning or purpose to the universe, and like that's the most freeing thing, you know? It's like, again, the reason why I'm not gonna blow my fucking brains out is not because if I do that I'm gonna go to hell, or it's gonna be such a hassle for some fucking random fuck cop to clean up. Like, hey man, don't worry, pal. If I fucking blow my brains out, I will fucking do it in a forest where the fucking woodland creatures and the fucking bugs can eat my corpse. Alright? Like, chill the fuck out with that, you know? Like, I'll fucking throw myself into the goddamn ocean, you know? Like, that's how I'll fucking go out, on my own goddamn terms. But I'm not gonna do that, because no matter what I do, like, irregardless of how I live my life, I'm gonna die, you know? And, like, sure, do I hope I die before I have to do things that make me miserable? Yeah. But, you know, that's probably not gonna happen, so I'm just gonna have to be miserable. I'm gonna have to push through it and be a fucking sociopath. Because that's how you make it. That's how you crack it. You turn your fucking brain off, you don't think about the world at large, you don't care about other people, you only care about yourself. Because if you can't take care of yourself, how the fuck are you going to be able to take care of anyone? But, yeah, I don't know, I'm being real dramatic and maybe a little bit manic. But not, like, legitimately manic. I'm just, I get pretty excited, you know? I'm a very excitable guy. I like getting loud. And then, you know, like, I don't know, man. I'm just like an animated personality, alright? This is why I'm half miserable. there is half of me that is genuinely like miserable and sad and depressed, especially with everything going on. Like, you know, I'm just some fucking piece of shit guy living in America, living in his parents' house, who feels like fucking garbage because, you know, I don't know what job I want to get. I don't know if I even can get a job. I don't know what the right thing to do with my life is. And, like... But then, like, meanwhile, there's, like, take, for example, what's happening in Palestine, where people's homes are being bombed. People don't have anywhere else to go back to. Like, it's literally the most fucking sad, tragic thing in the world. And if you don't care about it, if it doesn't affect you, then you're a fucking monster. You're a fucking sociopath. You're exactly what this country wants you to be. This country being America. And then, you know, other countries that America are associated with. Like, in Israel, I think the #1 song right now is like a military propaganda rap song about fucking murdering people. And it's like that's what capitalism wants to induce into people, is sociopathy, is to not care about other people, not have empathy, not acknowledge other people and their humanity, but to only care about yourself, only care about making money, only care about, you know, shit that does not fucking matter. Alright? Because money doesn't get you shit. You know, money buys you things, money buys you food, and that's stuff you need, but you don't need money to make food, to have food, to be provided food. You know? And, like, obviously in some cases you do, and that's wrong. Like, that should be something we should all be working towards together, is having everybody have a home, having everybody have the ability to have their own food, to fucking be able to live a life and have a family and all that shit. But, like, rather than worrying about that, we're worried about how efficiently can we kill other human beings and steal their fucking land so we can turn it into some more capitalist fucking hellscapes where we'll employ people to be fucking miserable so other miserable people can come in and fucking feel happy for one day in their fucking lives as they put people down and exploit people and benefit from a fucking brutal, terrible system that has fucked everyone. You know, even if you're at the tippy top, even if you're living up big time, that doesn't fucking save you from the existential dread of humanity. That shit ain't gonna save your fucking soul. Not that you actually have one, but metaphorically. How do you fucking live with yourself, man? You know? Like, I want to fucking die because I don't contribute much. I don't contribute really anything at all. And, like, that's a great guilt I carry. Meanwhile, there are people who actively profit off the exploitation of others, people who benefit from child slavery, people who don't give a single shit about anyone other than themselves, and they will not think for a moment that maybe they should change, maybe they should do something that would actually benefit other people. Because the world we live in is fucking broken. It's fucking broken, and I hate it. And, but yeah, again, the problem is me. Also, holy shit, why are there 4 people watching? I just checked my fucking thing. There's 4 people watching. Don't listen to me. This is the ramblings of a fucking man who feels bad about himself. And, yeah, go listen to somebody who actually knows a lot more than I do. But, yeah. Anyway, Persona, the video game, huh? I feel so fucking awkward now. I shouldn't. Like, it's not like it matters. It's not like having somebody watch this is really gonna affect it. Oh, no. Bring back that night music. Yeah. But yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. I think a good way to get yourself out of a depression and to not make yourself feel too bad is to sort of like reject that feeling, because like a lot of the time I do have this like instinct to hate myself, to like just hate everything. But the only way you can really get rid of hate and like stop hating, which not to sound like some fucking cringe lord. Oh. Well, I gotta say, thank you very much for that message. That was really sweet of you to say. But yeah, like the true way to get yourself out of hating and like out of like a very negative mind space is to love, is to realize that, you know, while there is so much horrible shit going on, is also so much beautiful stuff, you know? Like the world will continue to revolve around the sun for billions of years, or however long it's going to take until the sun explodes, you know? Like I don't know, again, like you know, there are plenty of people in this world to be mad at and angry about, with like the positions of power they hold and like all the harm they cause, while, you know, really doing nothing to benefit. But like, if you are at least trying to be a good person, trying to do the right thing, like, I'm never gonna get mad at you. I'm never gonna hate you for that, you know? Because like that's all anybody can do, is try. And, you know, it's quite easy to fall into a bit of like self-despair and misery and like depression to a certain extent. But like the way to get out of that is to do what you can, try your best, you know, make connections, build a community, you know. Focus on things you love. Focus on what you can do. At least for me, right now, I can play Persona 4 Golden, because I don't really have much else to be doing. Yeah, that's kind of fair enough. I don't know, I don't know, it depends on what people in power you're talking about specifically. Because, like, I don't know, again, I'm not, I don't know, I'm not super angry at politicians. I mean, I am pretty pissed at them, but, like, I don't know, like the whole point of the system is it's supposed to be broken. Like, the whole point of the system is it's not supposed to work. You know, it works for the rich, and that's who it, I don't know, I mean, I don't know, I think saying that, I don't know if this is exactly what you're saying, because for some reason YouTube deleted your second message, but no, like, to think that everyone is an idiot is wrong, because the truth is much more people are ignorant, you know? Like, a lot of people just can't see the world for what it is. They don't have the tools to be able to, like, understand the reality of the world they live in, and, like, you know, that happens for all sorts of reasons. For one, there's a lot of problems in the education system, you know, where you'll learn all this propagandized history written by the winners and written by the people who, you know, want to keep themselves in power. And, like, you know, actual, like, history and actual information is muddied and, like, hidden away, and you have to go out and search for it yourself, you know? And kind of like the only benefit to capitalism, to like freedom, quote unquote, because, you know, again, this is all coming from an American perspective, but like the freedom provided in America and the thing everyone pretends they give a shit about is a fucking illusion. It's false. You don't have freedom, you know? Like, you have as much freedom as anybody does, you know? We all have free will. We can all decide what we want to do. But of course, you know, if you start to threaten if you start to, like, threaten the people in power, you'll get your fucking head bashed in by the police. You'll go to fucking jail, you know? You'll, show up mysteriously dead for some reason. And it's just like, oh man, guess that guy offed himself, you know? No other explanation for that, you know? Thankfully, there's no evidence. Coincidentally, you know? Yeah. I know. I like, again, the problems are all wrapped up into each other, you know? Like, ignorance is a big problem, and then kind of a thing that also holds a lot of people back is, like, narcissism and selfishness, where, you know, like, I don't know, I see this a lot now with, you know, the whole, I mean, I'm gonna say the whole situation, but what it is in reality is a genocide happening in Palestine, where, like, a lot of people are, like, want to ignore it, or, like, say, oh, well, I can't talk about that, or I can't, you know, mention that because, you know, it's just not my place to do it, or, you know, I just don't know enough information, you know, I'm ignorant on the subject. But like, the truth is, people just want to care about themselves, and that's why we have capitalism as in the first place, you know? And that's not the case for everybody, because there are communities, there are people who care about one another just cuz, not because it provides them any material benefit, or because it or because, you know, it's like profitable, or it's what you're supposed to do. Like, no, people care about each other. Humans are social creatures, and we like communicating with each other. We like understanding one another. I don't know, at least for me, I always have this, like, sort of innate desire to understand things. Like, I always want to know more. Like, I always want to know all the information, and I want to be correct in the things that I know. You know, of course, some things are just my opinion, and it's okay to have different opinions about various subjects, but there should be some things we all agree on, if not at a personal level, at a societal level. You know, we should be in agreement that, you know, people should be able to live their lives in peace, and be able to have, you know, food, water, and comfort, and a home. All these various things that a lot of people do have, but, you know, obviously some people have a lot more than others. And, like, I don't know, you see this a lot with kind of like influencer people, and just like people who are in the higher class, where they just keep buying things. Like, people love buying things, and, like, don't get me wrong, I love buying things too, you know? But, like, if I'm buying something, I want to get the most bang for my buck. Like, I'll buy a fucking video game that I'll sink hundreds of hours into. I'll buy a $500 console that, you know, will hopefully last me a couple of years, but who knows, this thing might break at any point. But, you know, like, rather than people being kind of conservative with their money, which is the only kind of conservatism I approve of, alright? You want to know what I want to conserve? I want to conserve life. I want to conserve the environment, you know? What I am not is a fucking conservative who is, like, again, like, in America, because of ignorance, you know, like, a lot of, like a single issue, there are a lot of single issue voters in America where, like, the one and only thing they care about is, like, abortion and abortion rights, because like, they're fundamentalist Christians, or if they become susceptible to propaganda. But it's like, I don't give a shit if someone has an abortion. I don't care if you like care about people not having abortions. Like, if you truly want abortions to stop, you know the way to have them stop, right? It's not by banning it, because that works so well when we ban drugs, right? In America, we were like, hey, no more drugs. So people stop doing drugs, right? Right? No, of course not. So the way to actually prevent that, the way to like stop addiction and to, make it so that there aren't drugs everywhere, is to help people, is to provide free medical care to people, provide people the help they need in order to live their life and be healthy. Because without that, a lot of people are just fucked, Like, there's like a very long history of blaming people for being addicted, blaming people for, wanting to live their life and do things that are good, like take even with being gay or something like that, or trans, or any kind of queer identity, where, it's like the person who feels that way, is blamed for it. And it's like, hey, how dare you? How dare you do this thing that feels natural to you? How dare you be this way when you could just be like everybody else? But like, to think that, like, again, it's this false idea of normal. There's no such thing as a normal person. Normal is something we made up along with everything else. The language I am speaking right now is made the fuck up. Somebody sat down and was like, oh, hey, here's a word. People came together and started referring to things as something, and that's what it's called now. Like, take the fruit orange. We started to call that fruit orange, at least in the English language. And then, as orange became more prevalent as a color, we made that color and we named it after the fruit. Like I might have postmodern in my name, but like, words do have meaning, like everything has meaning, but also nothing has meaning, because you can just say, you can mean things you don't, or you can say things you don't mean, you can lie, you can do all sorts of things to subvert the truth, to ignore the reality, to hide it away beneath some like surface level bullshit or whatever. I don't know. Kind of losing my train of thought. But yeah. Well, words do have a lot of power. Information has a lot of power. And like, I agree with you 100% there. And like, everybody should be using their words at like in a very considerate way. Because like, a lot of people just like talk shit. And don't get me wrong, I talk shit. But like, I talk shit about things that don't matter, But like, if something is a very serious issue, like something that involves people's lives or involves, how people feel, in like a very much more important sense than just like, say if I'm shit talking a video game or something like that, people won't really think about their words, people won't consider their actions and like try to understand. Yeah. And like, I don't know, that is also kind of a sad thing to realize, is that like, I don't know, of course people think, but like, I don't know, me again, I mentioned I have this sort of innate want inside of me, in this old pink slab of a brain I got, to like understand things, and like I've always thought about things, and like I remember, like, especially when I was younger, I always wanted to know what the meaning of life was, and like through different points in my life I've thought it was like different things, like like at one point I thought the point of life was to like have kids, because obviously I was a kid that my parents had, and like there seems to be a lot of like driving forces to make you want to have kids, so surely that must be it. And I was like, oh no, I don't think that's it, because like uh, like I don't know, take for example, I have a stepdad who I would consider to be like my actual father, like that guy raised me. That guy is my family, you know. And I'm not his biological kid, but nonetheless, I still am. I'm still a part of his family, and it that's not the point to life. And then I thought that the point of life was to maybe be happy, to try to have the happiest life possible. But then, I realized, and this is a realization I kind of always come back to, is that there is no point to life, there is no real point. And that is the most freeing thing, is realizing that there is no point to life, so you can make the point of life to be whatever you want it to be. And I don't know, me, most of the time, I think kind of the point of my life, at least, is, well, first of all, I want to be happy, don't want to be miserable. I think those are 2 points to my life, but also I want to spread information. I want to share information. I want to share my thoughts, my feelings, share why I feel the way that I do, why I exist, why I continue to exist, because one day I won't. One day I will be dead and I will be gone. And, every thought I've ever had, every idea I've come up with, everything I've wanted to do or have done with my life will just disappear alongside everything else. And that's why I'm a YouTuber. That's why I live stream. That's why I want to make videos. Is I want to preserve myself, for other people to watch, to learn from, to be entertained, to like or dislike, Because, I don't know, because I've gained so much from, other people making works of art, when I was younger, I loved books, and now, as an adult, I love, TV shows, video games, all these things that you might not think of as art necessarily. I mean, I think most people do nowadays. But, they all involve writing. They all involve the conveying of information, And, just kind of, also providing joy. The game I'm playing right now, Persona 4, definitely does have some problematic aspects to it. And there's definitely some, bad shit in this game that I don't particularly like. Oh, hey, that's a completely valid way of looking at the world and feeling like yourself, Again, I don't fault anybody for wanting to have a happy life, for wanting to have what they want, that's natural. People shouldn't have to feel bad. I don't think anybody should feel bad about wanting to have a phone. But your phone has cobalt in it, and that cobalt is mined by children in the Democratic Republic of Congo. And I don't think anyone should feel bad about wanting to have a phone, but obviously we should all maybe do something about that and maybe go, hey, we're not going to buy phones anymore, or hey, the people that are actively profiting off child slavery should maybe go to fucking jail, or maybe be shot in the fucking head. But again, that's not for me to decide. That's not for one man to decide. It should be up to everybody. It should be kind of a collective effort, that we all agree on. But, yeah, no. I think everyone should be entitled to live a happy life. If you think that, oh, only some people should be happy, or you're completely in charge of your own happiness. And, to a certain extent, I can understand that perspective. But, it's like ignoring all the moments in your life when you've had help, you know? Like a lot of people, you know, like social interactions and going to social events, and that doesn't happen without other people, you know? And like, obviously there are people out there who do terrible things, and I wish the worst for them, but like, I also wish for them to get help to understand why the bad things they do are bad, why they should stop doing them, and why they should seek redemption and forgiveness and like penance, I guess. I don't know. But you know, I don't know, something I tend to think about a lot is like I always hate it when somebody like blames something on like a thing, you know, or like makes a judgment about something, like say like say people that say the internet is terrible. Oh, the internet has ruined human life. Oh, the internet's so bad, yada yada yada. And like a lot of it is just fucking like old people and dumbasses who think like, oh yeah, you should be going out there talking to people and living your life instead of sitting on your phone all day. To a certain extent, it's like, yeah, I think people should be able to do that, but like, it's much easier to be able to pull out your phone and use that rather than like go out and talk to people, especially in America, where, you know, we have a very like car-centric system, where instead of providing public transportation and like, you know, like this is something a lot of video essayists talk about, where like the loss of third spaces, you know, like bars and other places where people can go to meet up and hang out and talk to one another, are just kind of gone. They're like, you know, barely there, and like rarely do ever people go to them. I mean, people still do, but like the problem, evidently, it like, if you have a problem with something, the reality is you probably have a problem with someone, because there's always like take the internet for example. Everything on the internet is made and created by a person. Well, actually not anymore, because we got AI to worry about, you know? Like, God forbid we actually, you know, provide people like the resources they need to live, and you know, allow people to do what they want with their lives, like creating art or enjoying art, or, you know, having a family, having a job that actually helps people and makes you feel good when you're done doing it, you know? But instead of focusing on doing any of that, we're just trying to figure out how to fuck more people over. Oh, hey, writers and actors want to be paid their, like, not even a fair share. They just want to be paid a decent amount, enough to live. And, like, companies and corporations are like, yeah, you know, maybe that's fine, I guess, but, you know, why don't we just have a robot do it for free? You know, it'll steal everyone else's work, and then it'll just make the stuff, and then people will buy that, and then we can just sell things, and we don't have to pay people to make things. And it's like, we shouldn't be paying people at all. Like, money is a fucking backwards, stupid fucking idea. Like, oh, hey, let's take value and let's make it real. Let's make it a physical object. As, like, that's not how that should work. Like, value is determined by the individual. Like, value is a subjective thing. You know, one man's trash is another man's treasure. And, like, you know, we should be focusing on providing value to everybody's life, because everybody's life has value, you know? But rather than actually trying to provide value to people and trying to do the right thing, gotta get those stocks up, gotta keep making money, you know? I don't give a single shit about people in other places dying. So long as I'm living and I'm making money, that's all that matters to me. And it's like these people are fucking like broken sociopathic narcissists. And like, it's like, I don't know what the solution is exactly. Again, it's not up to me. It's not up to one man to know what the solution is. But like, I don't know, if you were to ask me, I think like, you know, something like UBI would be great, where everybody gets a basic amount of income, maybe stopping the ultra rich from continuing to get rich constantly, you know. Like maybe having a bit of socialism, you know. I'm actually more of a communist, but that's too scary for some people, because they're like, oh, communism's bad. I remember all the propaganda that I learned, you know. It's like I don't know, like communism is just like a philosophical and economic system and idea or concept or whatever. Like it's not like what it is, you know. Like the United States is a capitalistic country, and like capitalism just means that, you know, you allow things to be made for profit. Actually, what the fuck? What the fuck am I talking about? I'm trying to rant about capitalism, and I just now realized, what the fuck is capitalism? Like, I mean, other than being like a cruel, fucked up system, like, what exactly is the textbook definition? The Google provided definition? Because, you know, thank you, Google. Thank you for providing me information and also providing cloud services to, you know, occupying military forces to help murder and exterminate the local population. Love you, Google. Really great company, you know. Like, I will say, like, the funniest thing to me, I mean, it's not funny, it's fucked up, but like the fact that like Google had in their company thing, don't be evil, and then they took that out because you know, in part, like the explanation behind it is like, well, obviously the company's not going to be evil. That's like something you don't have to write down, you know. It's why we don't have laws not to murder people, you know. Like, evidently you shouldn't murder people, so we don't need to tell people not to murder people, right? Well, that's certainly an interesting definition of capitalism. I'm not sure who said that, but I think I would disagree with them, because I don't know, capitalism not about immortalizing yourself. I mean, to like some people it is, you know, with like statues and like even just like building something with your name on it, you know, like that is in some way some kind of immortalization. But like that happens like in so many different ways, you know. I want to immortalize myself, but I'm not doing that by having a fuck ton of money. I'm doing that by having a YouTube channel. But yeah, capitalism is an economic and political system in which a country's trade and industry are controlled by private owners for profit. So yeah, essentially capitalism is just having the idea of privatized businesses that work for profit. And obviously, this is fucked up in many different ways, because, you know, like, what exactly is private, you know? Like, there are plenty of companies that the government has its yeah, I don't know, like I don't know, maybe that has to do with like the capitalist myth, because like I don't know, I forget what kind of like class you learn this in, but it's like you'll learn this in like an economics class or like some kind of history class in America as you're growing up, where like, you know, like for a while people kind of just like did whatever, you know, people just like sort of existed, I guess, maybe, but then somebody came up with the idea of exchanging money for goods and services, and that's when civilization starts. That's when civilization started, you know? Like some guy had made like 20 baskets of bread, and then another guy made a spear for hunting, and they were like, oh hey, how about I give you 10 baskets of bread that you can provide and give to your family, and you'll give me a spear. And then that's how it all works. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, barely anything is private anymore, because again, I think everybody should be allowed some level of privacy. Like if you're using a restroom or you just want to be alone by yourself for a while, I think everyone is entitled to that. But like especially with certain bills that have passed in Congress, like the Patriot Act and various other things, it's like you're not allowed to like truly be private, And meanwhile, companies and corporations, they're allowed to like keep business secrets, and like, you can't just know what they're doing. But hey, if you're a regular citizen expressing your opinion, hey, I'm gonna need all your phone records, I'm gonna need to be able to like read every single thing on your phone, I'm gonna need to know exactly everything you have done in your life, so that way I can some government body can decide to put you in jail or kill you, Exactly. If you have any power or any kind of money, that like I don't know, a lot of the time money and power are synonymous, because like there are definitely some people out there who have more power than they do money. Like I would say probably people in the military, like generals, they have a lot of power to do things, but probably don't have as much money as, say, like a billionaire or kind of your average venture capitalist or stockbroker or whatever. But like when you have so much money to the point where you can get out of paying taxes and get out of providing any sort of like any sort of like benefit to having all that money, because like in reality, the like capitalism doesn't have to be an evil thing, like capitalism could be good if people just weren't evil, if people didn't abuse it and say, oh hey, rather than helping people and doing the right thing, I'm just gonna do what's right for me, and what's right for me is fucking everyone over except for the shareholders and maybe some of the people that work in my company, and then damning everyone and everything else, because like I don't know, because I've had discussions with various different people in my life about it, but like the economy and inflation and the what was it? It was like the minimum pay in America, or like the average income used to be like pretty steady, as like more money was made and printed into the economy, wages and stuff would go alongside, would rise alongside that. But ever since this fucking ghoul, this goddamn son of a bitch fucking actor turned president, Ronald Reagan, was like, hey, you know what? Fuck that shit. Alright? Rich people should have all the money, because then it will trickle down, right? Trickle down economics, that works. You just gotta let rich people have all the money in the world, and then they'll do whatever they want with it. They won't pay taxes. They won't do anything beneficial for humanity. In fact, the reason why the planet is fucking dying and overheating is because companies didn't give a shit. The reason why so many people have cancer is because, companies didn't give a shit about people. Cigarette companies selling that to people didn't care about people developing lung cancer. They cared about selling more cigarettes and earning more of a profit. Yeah. Well, again, I think I roughly agree with you, but like, you know, like, I don't know, the idea of politics and like, keep politics out of this, or like, politics is everything, you know? We have political systems in different countries, and it varies depending on what country you are in. But like, like, every day of your life, you are like having a political ideology forced upon you, no matter what you do. Even if you say, man, I don't think people should have any kind of political ideology. That's just libertarianism. And, again, not to get too political, because, that's definitely what I haven't been doing for 55 minutes, is I've been super non-political up until this point. But, like, libertarian is, like, the worst one, Like, it's like being a fucking centrist, Like, don't get me wrong, I have no respect for conservatives. I fucking hate them. But at least they have a position, At least they want to do something. And, like, meanwhile, like, a centrist, they'll just fucking throw their hands up and be like, well, I don't know. I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna do nothing. Fuck you, Like, do something. Do what you can. Believe in something, But it's like, nah, instead I'm going to believe that, the best way to deal with things is to not deal with them at all, A solution will come eventually, maybe, after we're all fucking dead. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, again, like any other word, politics is something that's been made up, and, like, I don't know. I understand people becoming very, like, disillusioned with politics. Because, like, at least in America, the politicians we have and the politics expressed in this country do not benefit most people, and also typically do not align with the beliefs of most people, Again, I think there are some people out there who, probably are not good people at heart, and like what the government does sometimes when it fucks with other countries and murders people and says, oh, hey, what are you, starving? Fuck you, die. And like, there's some people who like that, there are plenty of people, like, take the whole Republican Party, the Republican Party is like the party of cruelty. Sorry, I can't speak sometimes. But yeah, like, the Republican Party is just all about, like, fucking selfish narcissists who think they know better than everyone else, telling everyone else to go fuck off and die. And like, that's what the party is founded on. Now, I mean, of course, it was founded some time ago, and, political parties have evolved and changed. In fact, there was even a switch, People that were considered Republicans back in the day would probably be considered Democrats now. And the Democratic Party is a much more progressive party that, I think does more good than the Republican Party. But it is still ultimately a capitalistic party. It's a liberal party. And, being liberal is certainly better than being conservative. But being liberal is much more laissez-faire. It's much more centrist. It's much more, well, you can't solve every problem. You can't do anything about it, Like, in this country, you're just expected to provide massive amounts of money to the military, even though, we haven't been, well, we've been part of plenty of wars, but we technically haven't been part of a war, and we shouldn't be a part of any fucking war, Like, it's fucking, it's kind of funny, because sometimes America has been referred to as the world police, Like, oh, America's gonna come in and it's gonna save the day. It's gonna do the right thing, Like, we did in World War II, but we only did that because we were attacked. And if we weren't attacked, then we probably would have sat around and did fuck all for anyone else other than ourselves. And, but like, there is some truth to America being the world police, where they're not actually going around stopping crime or providing anything good. No, they're fucking people up who get in the way of capital. The people who get in the way of people going into other countries and exploiting them, you know? Like, if you just take a look at, like, all the various different armies and rebellions and quote-unquote revolutions that the United States has funded, you know, it was all to protect the interests of capital, to protect this idea that people should be able to exploit other countries and make a profit off of them, while, you know, not providing anything to the people that actually live here, you know? Think of how much stuff is outsourced to different countries. And, like, that's not to say, you know, it's like, oh, hey, we shouldn't be outsourcing our child labor. We should be having it here in the country. Like, no, of course not. Like, what we should be doing is things that actually benefit people and focusing on making that work. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it definitely is, but, like, kind of the lie that's built into that is that, like, America policing other countries is a good thing, but it's not a good thing, you know? Kind of how, like, police in America are portrayed as being, like, good and holy and righteous, when in reality, they spend most of the time dicking around, not solving any actual fucking crimes, and murdering people who have really done no wrong. And, you know, again, rather than, like, say, hey, why is this person stealing? You know, why is this person feel like they have no other option in life but to, like, steal from a company or steal from other people? And rather than, like, address that problem and think about that issue, it's like, oh no, that person did something wrong, so now they deserve to either go to jail or to fucking die. And you know, again, I don't think anyone really deserves that, you know? Like I would say a lot of people aren't for, like, aren't for the quote-unquote justice system we currently have, because it rarely, if ever, actually dispenses justice, and even when it does, it is hard-fought, and we live in a very bureaucratic country where there's just a lot of bullshit to get in the way of actual things. But sometimes that can be a good thing, because, you know, sometimes people just want to go in guns a-blazing and think that's how you solve a problem. It's like, no, you don't solve a problem by shooting it. You solve a problem by talking to people, by understanding it, by listening to people who are more educated on the subject than you are, and then working towards a solution that benefits people, rather than just going, yes, we gotta do this thing, we gotta get rid of these people are bad. And it's like, you know, if people are bad, like, it's not their fault, you know? Nobody is born evil, you know? We're all innocent little babies when we first start out. And, like, if people are doing wrong things and like, just being and have, like, done, like, truly, like, heinous reprehensible things, you know, like, they have to take responsibility for that. You know, you have to take responsibility for your actions, but also the world that they live in, the system that they were born into, also has to take responsibility. You can't have one without the other. I mean, you can say that. It's kind of funny. YouTube did not allow your comment to come through. JD or JVD. I'm just gonna call you JV. I hope that's cool. Your name is just a bunch of JVD, JE. But yeah, no, psychopathy or psychopathy is not something you're necessarily born into. Like, I mean, if you look at like a lot of psychopaths throughout history, or like serial killers or something like that, a lot of the time they've had some really fucked up shit happen to them, and of course that doesn't make the Alright. But, yeah, no, like, a lot of people who do really heinous, terrible things. By the way, like, mental illness and mental health is something that, we're still understanding, you know? Like, as much as I believe in mental health and all sorts of things, like, I don't know, again, I don't believe in the idea of there being a normal type of brain. So, like, when somebody is like a psychopath, like I don't know, I think there's like a study where a lot of people working white collar jobs and like kind of high functioning things like that, kind of a job where you'd be called a shark, like a lot of those people are psychopaths, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're violent. That doesn't necessarily mean they're gonna, you know, start killing people whenever they want. Like, you know, some people just like think differently, and sociopathy and psychopath and psychopathy, I don't know how the fuck you say that, but being like a sociopath and being a psychopath are kind of like, they can be categorized as two different things. You know, people can say, oh, well, a sociopath is this, and while a psychopath is that, and it's virtually the same thing, you know? Like, there's a lot of debate on even if those should be, like, diagnoses that are used in the first place, because, like, the equivocation of, like, psychopath with murderer and killer is kind of wrong, because, like, again, you know, it's like, if you, like, don't have something in your brain that, like, you have something wrong with your brain where you don't feel empathy for other people, like, you know, that doesn't inherently make you a bad person. Me, I feel very empathetic, and I want more people to feel empathetic and to understand people and to, like, you know, feel and to do good things. But, like, if you don't feel that way, I don't think that's, like, your fault. I don't think that's something you should be blamed for, you know? You should get the help you need. Talk to a therapist, you know? Figure out why you feel that way, and then how to go about living your life in spite of the way that you feel. Anyway, since I can't do this in real life, let's see if I can get a job in a video game. Damn it, I can't even get a job in a video game. Why am I playing this? Just reminds me how depressed I am. Yeah. Again, I don't know, I'm not gonna come out here with, like, a definitive definition, but, like, there's, like, a debate between what is psychopathy versus what is, sociopathy. Man, I don't know, I fucking hate the English language sometimes. feel like an idiot when I'm just trying to speak it. I've been speaking this thing my whole entire goddamn life, so I should be kind of good at it, but nope. Yeah. I think that is, like, the difference for most people is that, like, you know, a sociopath just doesn't care, while like a psychopath actively enjoys doing like terrible things. And like, I don't know, again, I think it's a very interesting question, because like, again, I think to put somebody in a box of like, oh, you're a sociopath and this is why you're the way you are, and oh, you're a psychopath, this is the way you are, you know, it is a bit like it's fucking not redundant, reductive, that's the word I'm looking for. It's reductive, which is to just like reduce something that's very complicated into something that's very simple, you know, because it is a very complicated thing. Because like, take soldiers for instance, you know, I don't think every soldier that joins up in a war is a psychopath, but like, irregardless of, you know, if you're like a sociopath or not, you probably, you know, and again, a lot of people are like haunted and have PTSD and feel a lot of guilt for things they do in the military. But like, I don't think being in the military and necessarily enjoying violence makes you like an unredeemable psychopath. Because like, take like a big it's not so big anymore, but like what used to be probably the biggest pastime for most people, hunting. Like, hunting is an inherently violent thing, and it is somewhat both sociopathic and psychotic, where you were ending the life of another creature and you find some kind of joy in that. Like, that's genuinely fucked up. But like, you know, I don't think anyone who is like hunted a deer is like an unredeemable bad evil person, you know? Like, there is nuance to these sort of things. And you know, I am no mental health expert. I am no psychologist. I am no sociologist. I am just another person. And like, again, I think it can be really really interesting to examine that, because like, you know, again, I'll like call people psychopaths, like genuinely, like a lot of the behavior displayed by some people is like psychotic, where, you know, like people are celebrating the bombing of houses, and hey, listen, he's just been mentally running around in the street for the past hour. All right, time doesn't pass in the game until you do something, you know. And for right now, we're in limbo, you know. This guy, he's just doing this all in his head. Yeah. Well, hey, thanks for tuning in on Outdated. Thanks for talking. But hey, I'll always take care of myself. Well, at least to the best of my ability. But yeah, take care of yourself. Have a good day or a good night, or, you know, wish you the best doing whatever it is you are gonna be doing. Sorry, I was finishing my drink there. But like, how far is this into the game? Like, I'm super far in the game. But like, also not far, because like, hold on, I want to look it up. What is like the average play time for this game? Because like, it's insane to me, because like, I've put so many hours into this game. Not this version specifically, but like, the original version of Persona 4 came out on the Vita, the PlayStation Vita, and it was like one of like 3 games that I had on the Vita that I played a lot. But yeah, Persona 4 Golden, How Long to Beat? Yeah, so Persona 4 Golden, like, if you're kind of doing like an average playthrough, it will take you 80 to 90 hours to beat the fucking game, which is like absurd. And then if I go here and I've saved, yeah, I've spent just an hour running around not doing anything. But hey, I get to listen to this sweet music, and that's really why I'm playing Persona 4 Golden. Alright? Like, the story has some problematic parts in it, you know, I would say the gameplay is boring. No offense to you if you enjoy the gameplay, but it's just so fucking boring. Oh yeah. Yeah, Golden is like the definitive thing, you know, you can go in here, and you can talk to this person. That's Marie. She's the new character that was added to Persona 4.
Thanks.
Yeah, I guess so. Typically I would read that out, but I don't feel like reading right now. Oh, you asked me why I find the Persona 4 combat to be boring? You know, I don't know. It is kind of interesting because, like, I think there are, like, a lot of people who enjoy the combat, and, like, I don't know, it can be fun, but I don't know if you can tell, but by my save data, I'm playing on safe mode, which is just, like, the easiest mode, because, like, I don't want to have to, like, I don't know, like, grinding can be fun, but, like, the game is already so long and, like, takes so much time that I would rather spend my time, like, playing through the game and getting all the dialogue options, listening to the music, rather than going around in a dungeon and grinding. Because, like, I don't know, I would say games with, like, really good gameplay and games I find to be super fun are, like, Bloodborne or any of the Dark Souls games, really. And, I like The Witcher 3. I think The Witcher 3 has pretty good combat. I would argue Red Dead Redemption 2 doesn't have good combat, but the combat feels good, you know? Like, like in Red Dead Redemption 2, it's, like, very much, focusing on the visuals of, like, fighting, of like, I don't know, I enjoy the gameplay of Rockstar games, though I get that some people don't, and they find the gameplay in Rockstar games to be pretty boring. But yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of grinding, and then, also, it's just, like, more complicated Pokemon, where it's, like, you know, here, you have a persona, and it's like, this guy is not affected by fire, but he's weak to ice, and he can't be affected by darkness or by light or by darkness. So like I don't know, it's like the game is about strategy, but like I don't know where the fun part of the game is. Like, it's kind of fun going through and, like, figuring out what the weakness of a persona is, and then, like, the more you play, the more you learn, where it's like, oh, okay, these guys are weak to physical attacks, these guys are weak to lightning attacks, these guys are weak to wind, and it'd be fun finding all that stuff out, but, like, it just doesn't appeal to me to be like, oh yeah, this person, what you have to do to kill them is use this thing. I mean, it's a pretty, I think that is, probably some people's enjoyment, is that as you, go through and you level up and you get stronger, you can eventually take on the boss, and the boss is supposed to be a real challenge. And like, don't get me wrong, the bosses can be challenging, but, you know, eventually you'll figure out the weakness, or you can just have like a persona with a really good ability that, you know, makes it so whenever you pull it out, like, all your teammates will dodge more efficiently and will do all these things. And it's like, it's like, I don't know, it's almost like the reason why I find it boring, the combat in this game, is because oh yeah, I mean, I don't think any of the bosses have it. I mean, some of the bosses I think do have weaknesses. There are like some things that they're weak to. At the very least, I think most bosses are like susceptible to critical hits. So like, you know, you can make a build that's just all about getting critical hits. It's just like, to me, I don't find much satisfaction in it, because like, any strategy I can come up with would probably work fine and would be fun, but like, just to me, it doesn't appeal to me, you know? Like, I would rather like I don't know. It's like, I quite like the Pokemon games as a kid, but like the way people as like a fully grown adult enjoy alright, I don't know, maybe it's just been working for me since I'm playing on the easy baby mode. But like, take for example with Pokemon, the only way people can find that really challenging is if they impose artificial difficulty on it, where, you know, they where like, if your Pokemon dies, then it's gone forever, and like, you gotta be smart and you gotta think and you gotta like pay attention to all the different numbers and the different stats of a Pokemon. It's like, oh hey, there we go, that's a good Pokemon, but does it have the nature I want? Does it have the exact minute little detail that is oh yeah, that's definitely true. Again, I think there is fun to be had in the Persona combat. I just don't think it's for me, you know? It's just not my deal. I would much rather play something that is like more kind of action oriented. Not that turn-based combat can't be fun, like I don't know, like take Undertale. I think Undertale has really fun turn-based combat and gameplay, but that's because you're like actively doing something, you know? Like, kind of my favorite games are like the From Software games, and I think those games have really like fun gameplay, because, you know, you can do a lot of things that help benefit you and help like strategize yourself and like do the most damage and do all that. But I like something that, like, I don't know, that game feels like it's intended for you to practice, you know? Like, when you fight a boss in the game, you know, you fight the boss, and then typically most of the time, if you end up dying, you can go back and fight the boss again immediately after, and try again until you eventually figure out all their attack patterns. You can dodge, and like, that feels fun and satisfying to me. While like, you know, having a bunch of high school kids stand around in a circle around a boss, just doing like damage to it and yelling Persona every like 5 seconds, it's just like, I don't need to be challenged while doing that, you know? I don't need to like, I think it can be fun. To me, it is, to me personally, the gameplay is boring, you know? And that's just my opinion. Might be a controversial one, but hey, it's how I feel. Alright, so I literally can't do anything outside. So really the only thing I can do is either make lunch or just read a book. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hang out with the cat. I decided to spend time playing with the cat. You tried communicating with the cat. Your expression has increased. Damn it, I thought that was going to increase my understanding. That's why I did it. Oh well, you live and learn.
Hey.
Good morning, fuckun. By the way, my character's name is fuck shit. So that might be why some characters call me fuck. The cultural festival is just around the corner. Let's all do our best to prepare for it. Okay. Okay. Our class was late on deciding what to do, and Miss Kashiwagi has been very busy, right? So we need to pick up the slack and make sure we do a good job. Oh, I'm not interested in the flying date part, understand? I'm not, okay? Ugh. I don't know. Let me, I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Like, I think the first person you technically rescue is, I mean, debatable. I have all the, main cast of characters, you know? Got Yukiko, I mean, Chie and Yosuke are kind of there by default. Yukiko, Kanji, Naoto, and then, like, I think the one I just finished was the video game guy, the weirdo that took credit for all the murders happening in Inaba. I'm probably like maybe a little over or under halfway through, but yeah. I'm definitely decently through the game, you know? There's still a lot more, but yeah. Today I'll talk about the history of food. It'll be a nice change. Among food history, one of the most interesting is the history of French cuisine. Now, French cuisine is representative of European food, but it actually stems from Italian food. A noble Italian girl married the French king in the 16th century, and that's when it crossed over among other things. Like the fork. I can't imagine eating some things without a fork today. It's said that before the fork was introduced, everyone in France ate with their hands or just a knife. So modern French cuisine, with its strict manners now, has its roots in Italian cuisine. Oh yeah, I definitely look up the answers too, but I like reading this because, say for example, you know, I learned the information that apparently the French fucked it up for us. We could all be eating shit with knives. You know how fun that would be? Just stabbing things and then eating it like that? But no, now we have fucking forks, and we're all so boring. God damn it, France. Have you done anything good for the world other than fucking inventing the guillotine? That's the only good thing the French has done. That's also a joke, by the way. I think the French are fine. Oh, cheese is the shit. Did cheese come out of France? What yeah, hold on, now I'm curious. Where the fuck was cheese invented? No, not chest Google, cheese. Ah. Apparently it was invented in Poland. Although, yeah, the earliest evidence is in found in what is now, I don't know how to say that city name. Kuyavia? Oh yeah. But yeah, the birth of cheese dates back all the way to 6000 BC in Mesopotamia. The apparently the earliest evidence is in 5500 BC. Huh. Conflicting information is interesting. The art of cheesemaking is referred to in ancient Greek mythology. But yeah, I don't know. I like the Persona games because it's just a fun way for me to read different dialogue. How about that? Wasn't it interesting to see the world history through the lens of food? That wasn't world history. That was like some history.
Good day.
Good afternoon. I'm not quite used to meeting you here. Do you have any plans after school? Oh, fuck yeah.
Yes.
Yes, please. I'd like to discuss the card you gave me. I'll see you later then. Decide to spend the afternoon with Naoto. However, because you have no leads, you have no choice but to wait until something occurs. Samigawara floodplain. Seems Naoto has something to report about the card you gave her. As you can see, nothing is written on it. It's just a plain white card. But it does feel a bit stiff, given its thinness. Without any indication of its contents, however, I have no idea who sent it. That's a pretty nice letter, Naoto. How about we see Paul Allen's letter? The thickness of it. Oh my god, it even has embossed printing on it. Oh yeah. I also do the rescuing in one day, but that's because I play on easy mode, and I've also like maxed out pretty much like all of the main character social links. Like I've maxed out Dojima's, I've maxed out Yukiko, Yosuke, Rize, Kanji, Chie. So like I don't know, I kind of focus mainly on doing those. Oh yeah. Without any indication of its contents, however, I have no idea who sent it. I'd chalk it up as a prank. Ooh, I don't know what the right thing to say is. That's no fun. One would expect there to be more. Naoto is smiling like a child. Naoto's cell phone is ringing. Ah, excuse me. Yes, it's me. Ah, Yakushiji-san, what's the matter? A thief in the Shirogane estate? Yes, I see. I don't keep anything in that room that I missed terribly. You've already reported this to the police, I assume? Then I'll leave the rest to you. As long as Grandpa is safe. It doesn't matter. I can't take my eyes off this case yet. Naoto hung up quickly. Oh yeah, Persona 3 definitely seems like it has some difficult parts to it. A thief in the sleuth's house? There's no need for you to be so skeptical. Naoto looks a bit embarrassed. That was from Yakushiji, my grandpa's secretary. It appears someone has broken into the Shirogane estate. Our room was targeted, and he wanted to know if I could think of any particular item the thief might have been after. Several items pertaining to me were also stolen from Grandpa's inventory. I don't know about those, but My belongings aren't of any particular value, so... Remember that card?
Yes.
Yes, that's precisely what I was thinking. Regardless, you don't have to worry about me. We both have more pressing matters to attend to. Oh yeah, that was definitely a really annoying part of the game. But I think they changed that in Persona 3 Portable, because like I played that on my channel a while ago. Well, Persona 3 Reloaded got announced. It's not released yet, is it? I mean, if it's out, that's cool, but it might be out in Japan. I don't know. Because I would like to know when that's coming out, because I would definitely consider playing that. Yeah, Persona 3 Reload release date. Ah, it's coming out February 2nd. Okay. I'm not sure how to react to you, worrying about me. Naoto seems exceptionally edgy. Oh man. It's also really fun, like, looking back on this game, because it's like such a time capsule where, like, you know, this game came out in like the early 2000s, so like this kind of makes sense, like this being in here. But it's like, I don't think anyone in the world would like the phrase is like on edge, you know, or like worried or anxious, you know, like Naoto seems anxious or fidgety or something like that. Not they seem exceptionally edgy. Oh, they're gonna go on X and make some real fucking hot takes. Oh, hey, that's totally fair enough. I don't know. I did see Atlas announce like another game during the Game Awards. But yeah, did they ever announce anything official with Persona 6? Because like I thought maybe like a song came out for it or something along those lines, or maybe that was just like a leak I saw. Who knows if it's real or not? But yeah. Cool. Whatever that does.
I'll see you again.
Practically against her will, he walked Naoto to her house before going home.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the chess key combo. Hell yeah. Alright. Now before I go working as a janitor, okay, I do have a devil arcana. I would hang out with Nanako, but yeah. Sorry, kid. Listen here, girl who is practically my sister, and even if not, is still my cousin. I can't spend time with you, alright? I gotta go to the hospital, where it's scary and creepy, and, oh, look, there's Naoto. Oh, that's fun.
Hey!
Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? I'm working, of course. I've actually been pretty busy lately. I mean, the culprit's underage. While it's good we indicted him, there's... Whoops. Anyway, that's what's going on. Adachi seems busy. I don't think you can get closer to him until the investigation progresses. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I think it's just kind of rumored that they're going to be working on it next. And I think the song that I'm thinking of that I listened to was probably from Persona 3 Reloaded. Or, yeah. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know. At the same time, I'm excited to see what they do, but also I'm apprehensive because I don't know if this is true, but like I did see one thing for in fact, you know what? I'm gonna look this up because I want to know. But I forget what the kid's name from Persona 3 is, but oh yeah, Ken Amada. I saw something that like said you could romance Ken in the game, which is like fucking weird. Oh, wait, really? It's like a Japanese exclusive thing? Because that's fucking insane. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, shit, is... Damn. Holy fuck. Hold on, is it in, like, Persona 3 Portable? Because I have Persona 3 Portable. It might be in that, if you, like, choose a female main character, which I didn't, so I'm not gonna be able to know. But, yeah, that's fucking... It's so insane to me. Also, like, insane to me that, like for this game, for Persona 4 Golden, they were gonna let you romance, Yosuke, which, like, you know, I get, but, I mean, come on, let me romance Kanji. He's voiced by Troy Baker, and Troy Baker is, like, one of my favorite voice actors. But no, they were like, whoa, hey, hold on. We let you romance a kid in Persona 3 Portable, but romancing a guy? Whoa, that's taking it way too far. We can't have that be in the game. Oh, yeah, also fun fact about Yosuke in this game, he's voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, who I know most recently from being in Spider-Man. Alright. I wouldn't maybe use that language. But yeah, the closest you think to romance, the closest you get to romancing is a guy is a girl who cross-dresses. Though, I don't know, some people think Naoto's trans, which, like, you know, I think is fine if you want to think that, but, like, I don't know, if from the text in the game, like, I don't know, I think it's more interesting that she just cross-dresses, like, wants to be taken more seriously, so she, you know, plays the part of being a young boy detective, but, like, in reality, people should, identify however they want to identify. Rather than, you know, having to identify in the way that benefits them the most socially. Alright, anyway. Yeah, let's stop thinking about all the fucked up shit in the Persona games, and let's go do this social arc, which doesn't have anything fucked up or weird in it, you know? You feel like someone's watching you, but you pretend not to notice, and you just keep cleaning. Good work. Can you report today's progress? You feel that your relationship is going to become closer soon. Oh yeah, that's great. An adult woman getting close with a high school boy. That's well and fine. Oh yeah, and it's also like in Persona 5, you can literally romance your fucking teacher and like multiple different adult women. Like there's 3 adult women in Persona 5 you can fucking Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I hope you're being sarcastic with that. But yeah, like in Persona 5, you can... Yeah, one of them is an alcoholic. One of them is like a fucking shady doctor that does experiments on you. Like, it's all kind of fucking weird. But yeah, the fact that you can romance your literal teacher, but again, the line is drawn. Like, oh, what do you want to romance Ryuji? That's weird. You know, we gotta fucking beat the shit out of that guy for no reason. And then and then there's Yusuke, or Yusuke is that how you say his name? It's been a long time since I've played Persona 5. But like Yusuke is like the gayest motherfucker. Like the guy is like so fucking gay, but it's like, oh, no, you can't romance him. Yeah, the twins are also weird, and like I don't know, I think the justification for it isn't it like, aren't they technically another character? Aren't they like a character that's been like split into 2 people or something? Which, you know, you think would at least make them like, you know, maybe like a teenager, maybe the same age as the protagonist, but no, they're fucking children, which is so weird. But anyway, yo, fuck. Hey, what kind of event did the classes at your old school do during culture festivals? School here in Inaba has a bunch of different events for our cultural festival. I guess this is just one of the few school events that everybody actually looks forward to. I'm not. I'm a little hipster bitch. Nah, I'm looking forward to it. I know, right? I hope it gets really interesting, especially for some events in particular. Yosuke, stop being a pervert, man. It's not cool. Oh, yeah, okay. It's a fucking headline time. The Miss what did it say? Miss Yasugami High Passion or pageant? Yeah.
Ugh, on top of planning it, Kashiwagi's gonna be in it?
Weird. Seems to be announcing a beauty pageant that will take place during the cultural festival.
So that's why she agreed to plan this event.
The other contestants are... You see a list of familiar names. Yukiko, Chie, Rize, Naoto, Hanako. It's a surprising lineup.
Wow, there's a lot of signups here. I'm surprised so many people took an interest. Whoa, Rise Kujikawa? Seriously? Oh man, trust a celebrity to kill the fun of it all. I bet she'll draw a huge crowd.
Wow, Yukiko-san's finally entering.
Yeah, I will say, the one good thing about Kashiwagi in this game is that she is portrayed as being a weirdo. But like but like the thing that sucks about it, it's not because she's like being weirdly sexual with students at her fucking school. No, it's because she's 40 and old and therefore ugly. And it's like, no, game, you're so close. You're so close to actually having a good message and doing a good thing for once. Where it's like, oh, hey, isn't it creepy that this teacher wants to have, like, relationships with students and not, like, a platonic relationship. But instead it's just like, oh, man, Kashiwagi's so old. Yeah, man, I know, totally gross, man. Anyway, you want to talk about how we love high school girls? Yeah, man. Fucking weird-ass game.
If this was any other year, she'd win for sure. Now she's up against Rosette. It's gonna be a culture festival to remember.
Huh? Rosette's entering? She's gonna take part in something like this? Maybe I better think more seriously about saving a seat.
Look, Chie's entering too. She's actually pretty close to my type.
Actually, I hear she has a lot of secret admirers.
Naoto's that boyish, girlish, whatever, right? You know, she's pretty cute.
What the fuck? Oh, man. Yeah, that is also true. That's another interpretation of it. But like, Jesus fucking Christ. Naoto's that boyish, girlish, whatever, right? Like, you could have said anything. You could have said, it's like, oh yeah, they're that detective, the prince detective, or I guess maybe technically princess, you know? But, fuck me, man.
Dude, you sound like a pervo when you laugh like that.
Thank you! You all sound like perverts!
But, to be honest, I think she's cute too.
Oh my god! It seems that each girl already has a set of fans.
Yo, are you free for lunch? I don't know why, but Chie asked us to come to the roof. She looked pretty serious. I wonder if something's happened. Oh, and Kanji's coming too.
Yeah, well, at least Kanji's gonna be there. That'll be a bright spot in this fucking dark, dark day. Oh, man.
You better have a damn good explanation for this!
For what?
The beauty pageant! You wrote down our names without telling us, didn't you?
No, it wasn't me. Why do you automatically blame me? I mean, if you don't want to do it, you just say no, right? Like it was just a joke.
We wouldn't be so pissed if we could do that! With Kashiwagi planning this year's event, even those who got entered by other people can't back out!
Seriously? Must have been something in the fine print I overlooked.
So it was you!
Oh, crap!
Hey, do you want us to take part in the beauty pageant?
Well, yeah. I mean, you guys know how popular Yukiko is here. And on top of that, we have an idol and a detective prince. What's the point of having a beauty pageant if all
definitely
these incredible
fucked up.
heroines aren't going to take part?
Like,
So where do I fit in?
like, none of these kids think about it, but like, you could for sure take that to the administration and be like,
hey, you
oh,
want them to
hey.
be in it too, don't you, Kanji?
You know, I do want to watch the anime for
Interested in
this.
that stuff?
Yeah, Kanji, my man! My guy!
Naoto-kun, Kanji-kun says that he really wants you to be in it.
What? I didn't say nothing.
What about you? You want them to be in it, right?
I don't give a shit. Enter the pageant, damn it. Nah.
Ah, I see. Is that a hint of jealousy in your voice?
No, I just don't give a shit.
Other boys. Hey, you guys are inching onto the bandwagon with Yosuke, aren't you?
Wait, seriously? You're probably exaggerating, but that would be that is so funny to me. Is like an animated show where like animation is pretty expensive and costly. It's just like a significant part of that is just some guy being like, "Oh, come on, be in the pageant, come on." Oh man.
So long as there are people looking forward to seeing me, I might as well put on a show for them. Of course, there's no need to involve my agency in this.
That's right. That's the way to go. Teddy's looking forward to it too. Actually, I think he was more excited than anyone. It was him who was pushing me to sign you all up.
Oh, that's no
So
excuse.
Ted's
All
behind
right, I
this, too.
fucking hate Teddy. All right, if
We're
there's
in
a
an
least
awkward
favorite,
position.
I mean, I don't
If
know.
we
There are
can't
plenty
refuse,
of
I
fucking
suppose
awful
there's no
characters
sense
in this
in
game,
arguing the
and I
point.
kind of like
But
Teddy.
it
But
seems
Teddy is so
ill-fitting
fucking
for
annoying.
someone like me to get up on stage.
Right?
I
Like,
wonder if there's any way
can
I
they
could
just
take it
make
up with the school
like
authorities.
they had it right in Persona 3, where like the mascot
problem at
animal
all.
character
I mean,
like
just
didn't
do it, you know?
wasn't
Seriously.
like trying to date any of the
Dude,
women.
looks like your blood's
He was
boiling
just
even
a
more
dog.
than usual.
Like
Silly Kanji. Just tell her you want to see her on the stage.
Kuro was his
So,
name or
is
something.
it a deal? The four of us will be in the beauty pageant?
What are you saying?
Oh man.
I beg you, please be in it. If you do, my, doubts will finally be cleared. Come on! Make me a man!
Kanji,
Doubts?
you're
What are you
bisexual. It's
talking
fine.
about?
Nobody fucking cares.
Look,
well,
just
actually,
do it,
this is
damn it.
Japan in the
I
early
mean, you're an
2000s.
ace detective,
A lot of
aren't
people
ya?
will care, but you can just keep that to
What does that
to
have to do
yourself.
with a beauty pageant?
I mean, he's literally a mascot, you know? Alright, he is the last character you get, but,
I'm so
you know,
tired.
he, like the whole point is,
Where'd you guys go?
like, it's gonna be a
to
marketable
Jeanette's.
plushie
We had to go
made
get some
of
paint,
all the characters. I
cloth.
mean, of course, be made
Oh,
of all
for
the
the
characters,
decorations.
but, like, if you're, like,
Thank you.
appealing to, like, kids or
Did you
something,
have
it's
them
like,
write you an
oh, yeah,
invoice?
here, have the
Yeah,
teddy
I think
bear,
they
you
understood
know?
what it was for,
It's like,
so they wrote it without us
like,
having
I would
to
say
ask.
Morgana is the mascot of Persona 5.
There's some things I want to go
You know,
over about
kind
the
of
day
a
of the event.
weird entity. And
Is
I
this
like
about the
that
group date
in
cafe?
Persona 5, spoilers,
Yes,
but
since
Morgana's
Yosuke's
just a
leading
cat.
the executive
And
committee.
he's a really cute kitty cat.
Wait,
It's a
what?
fucking terrible
it was
cartoon
your proposal,
character.
right?
Are you serious?
Well, all you have to do is the reception. After people sign in, have a few guys and girls sit facing each other at a table, conduct a short session first where they ask each other questions. After about half an hour of that, it'll be confession time. Get them to select the number of the person they like. If the other person accepts, that makes them a couple. Hey, Yosuke, you listening?
Yeah, I hear you.
Stop it! Hey, if we roll up this bit of cloth, won't it kind of be like a ball?
Yeah, okay, I'll be the catcher.
Why the catcher? Hey, Yosuke! Want to be the batter?
I don't give a damn anymore. I'm in. Watch me slam that ball right back into your face.
Hey, you guys better get serious about this.
Welcome back.
Alright, sorry about that. Ah, cool. Alright, now, if you're wondering what happened, I was like, this cutscene will probably go on for a while, so I left to go use the restroom. And then, like, I checked my live stream, and I'm like, oh, god damn it, it ended. But, I'm back now.
They look good. Great vegetables.
Alright. I'm hoping during the cultural event tomorrow or whatever that I'll have some time. Because, I don't know, I'm gonna watch my own live stream about it. But, I do want to make another drink.
I'm excited to see them come in.
Anyway, what did everyone do today? People did tutoring, some people did the janitor job. See, everybody spent time with Dojima for some reason, but it's like, I already have his links maxed out. Shopping district. Let's go to the janitor job. Oh yeah. Although I will say for the first time ever since I've played this game, I've unlocked the fishing pole. So once I do max out all my social links, I'm just gonna have a fun time fishing. Cause you know, fishing in real life, boring. Fishing in a video game, pretty fucking fun. Alright, let's see what happens today. You can hear the nurses talking amongst themselves. What, you're saying it's not possible for me to finish up all the social links? I mean, I definitely think I'll have enough of them done. I'm probably not going to 100% all of them, but I'll do most of them. Which room was it again? The one with the patient Uhara-san mentioned? What? You better get going now or she'll yell at you. She's been really scary lately. She's been trying to... Ah! I knew it. I knew as soon as she came on, this fucking music was gonna play. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Again, like, I'm pretty sure this game is New Game Plus, so, like, when I do a New Game Plus playthrough, that's when I'll really focus on, getting 100%. But, like, right now, I'm kind of just focusing on having fun playing through the way I want to. Anyway, if you have time to chat, you have time to go check on all the patients. Nakata-san, room 512. Did you finish impacting the patient? I was just about to go. I see you're skilled at slacking off. Takahashi-san, the equipment order form wasn't filled out properly in several places. I'm sorry. I'll fix it right. I've already fixed it and sent it in. Just go.
Good job.
Fuck, hun. I see you're working. That's good. I'll be going then. Sayoko looks a bit pale. She also seems to be very tired. Hang in there. Right. I can still work. Yep. Very nice and clean. I like you because you don't slack off. Sakura praised your work ethic. Feel that she trusts you. Oh, I don't have time to hang around either. It's going to be another all-nighter for me.
I'll be going.
Goodbye.
Goodbye now.
Oh, is this big cutscene time? Because if it's big cutscene time, I'm gonna go make me a mixed drink. You can see a headline in large letters on the bulletin board. The Miss Yasogami High Pageant. Seems that a cross-dressing pageant is also going to be held at the Cultural Festival.
Hey, it's Yosuke. We're expecting great things from you.
No, I don't, because, fun fact about me, like, this would be my BRB screen. Because I'm just playing this on a console. Or, I could also do this. But, you know, I'd rather leave with, like, something going on in the background, rather than just, like, saying BRB, or having a BRB screen. But,
They're doing the cross-dressing pageant again this year? Man, they never learn, do they?
also, like... Oh, yeah. I know. But hey, it's rare I have anyone at all watching my live stream. But, I mean, I'll do this even if I'm, like... I mean, like, sometimes I'll just leave if I want to go do something, but, like, like, the thing I want to go do is not something I, like, have to do. Like, I left during the cutscene before because, like, I had to use the restroom. But, like, you know, I don't have to go downstairs to make myself a drink. But I want to. And if I can, you know, have something playing in the background going on, I feel like it's just, like, a good use of time. But I will say, like, weirdly enough, for being such like a kind of like conservative country, like Japan is like weirdly like cool about cross-dressing, you know? Like I don't know how they are with people actually being trans. Probably not great, but like the country's just like, "Oh yeah, what's that? You want to dress up as a girl if you're a guy, or you want to dress up as a guy if you're a girl? Hey, that's cool. Go right ahead." But but like otherwise it's like well, hey, listen, we can have these boys dress up as girls, but like again, none of these boys better kiss each other, all right? That's not cool. But but dressing up as women, now that's cool.
Ooh, some people have signed up already. Man, what idiots would want to be in this thing? Let's see, Yosuke Hamura...
Hold on, I am gonna stick around for this part.
Wait, and Kanji Tatsumi,
Get fucked, Yosuke.
you're on here too!
Hell yeah. Fuck shit. That's your name, all right.
Wow, there's a lot of contestants. Didn't we only get like 2 people last year? I heard this year, even if someone else signs you up, you can't back out.
That's like
Well,
fucked
that's
up.
not cool.
Yeah.
Hey, but what if they did sign themselves up? Ew, what a disturbing thought. Seriously, that's really wrong.
Someone else signs you up? It's them. They must have done this.
Yeah, and it's what you fucking deserve. But I didn't do shit. All right, I didn't want them to be in the contest. I didn't do a damn thing. But just because I'm friends with your fucking dumbass, now I gotta do this, which I'm fine with because I'm sure it'll be funny. But like, fuck you, man. All right. Seems that you'll have to enter the cross-dressing pageant at the Culture Festival. Alright, now it seems like a good time for me to go make a drink.
You better have a
Or,
damn
I don't
good
know, I
explanation for
feel
this.
like I might have to, like, say something.
For what?
For what, my ass? For signing us all up in the cross-dressing pageant. It was you, wasn't it?
Oh, that thing. Rise-chan started saying, let's all have fun with this, so I didn't really have a choice. And Kashiwagi seems happy too now that there's more people involved in it.
You little... This is cross-dressing! Cross-dressing!
Yes, Yosuke.
Well,
We have a friend who cross-dresses.
It's because of you
Like,
that
it's
we
not a
can't
big
back out of the
deal.
beauty pageant, so it serves you right.
That's beside the point.
Don't worry. We'll make you absolutely enchanting, okay?
Yeah.
That's not what's important here.
It's about a man's pride, damn it!
I mean, I don't know. It's not super out of character for Yosuke, at least, like, doing the signing up part. Like, it is contrived. How it's like, oh, yeah, this year when you sign up for a pageant, you can't back out of it, even if it was somebody else that signed you up. Which, like, doesn't make any sense and, like, isn't fucking cool. Because, like, it's either just going to be used to, like, bully people or to, like, harass people, you know? Like, it's a really, like, bad idea, you know? Like, imagine if you're going to school and somebody was just like, oh, hey, I signed you up for the club. And you were just like, wait, you signed me up for the club? But I don't want to do a club. I can't do a club. You know, I have work after school or something I need to do. And they're like, well, I signed you up and you can't back out, so fuck you. Anyway, I'll give it my all.
Whoa. Are you serious?
I don't give a single fuck.
Yeah, this has nothing to do with pride or any of that. You know already, right? Once someone signs you up, you can't back out. If you got a problem with that, go talk to Ms. Kashiwagi.
There's no way she's gonna listen.
Why are you giving up? I ain't doing this. Period.
Kanji-kun, are you still okay as far as the mandatory attendance policy? I don't think it would be wise to disappoint a teacher too much.
Now this is like fucked up of
What a
Yukiko.
Scary gal. You know that, senpai?
Like that's out of character. Why the
leave it
fuck
to
are you
us
being
to dress
mean
you
to
guys up.
Kanji?
Rise-chan's with us too. There's no way you won't turn out pretty.
You're positive we'll be pretty?
Alright, we'll all be
Guarantee
pretty
it.
princesses, I'm sure.
Hey, why are you suddenly fine with this?
Well, if we gotta do this, might as well go all the way with it.
Hell yeah.
There's nothing manly about being a woman. I seriously refuse.
I mean, he's
Kashiwagi's
kind of got
sure
a
gonna
point
get
there.
angry if you don't show up.
It's
Maybe
kind of
you and
valid,
Kanji
but
can
also...
be classmates next year.
Why is this happening? We all end up in the same boat without our consent.
Yeah, isn't that
kind of
fucked
joke
up,
is
Yosuke?
this?
Why did you do it?
The exact same joke you pulled on
Yeah.
us.
Karma, are you going to learn your lesson at any
If we
point?
gotta do this, might as well go all the way with it.
Also, it just seems like everybody's irritated.
You're home.
Like, nobody's happy with this.
Well...
Alright. And let me guess, you gotta prepare for the cultural festival, you know? can't go out at night. So you gotta prepare yourself mentally, physically. I wonder if your class project will be a success. Also, what are you asking me? With what? Oh, the thing I was saying that nobody's happy with is is like being forced to be in a pageant. Yeah, because like at the very end when like they all just accept, it's like, oh, we have to all be in a pageant now. They all have the little scribble thing over their head, which is like represents like irritation or annoyance. Or and they're just like, oh god, now we all gotta be in a pageant we all don't want to be in. This sucks. And it's like, and now it's like it's just a shitty situation that they all accept, and it's like all going to it's gonna be a bad time. Oh man, I have no idea what I would do if I was in this situation.
Experience with group dating.
Oh, this is
I mean, I think jumping out the window is a little dramatic.
There's not that many people passing by here in the first place.
I think we need some shills to drum up interest.
Yeah, no,
Shills?
especially when I was younger, I had a lot of fucking
Who else
anxiety.
is here besides us?
Isn't that kind of sad?
Do we have a choice?
I don't
We
know.
need
It's not that
customers to
bad.
get the ball rolling.
I did
If there aren't many
theater
people
in high
passing
school.
by, we have to get the
So,
attention of the ones who
and
are by
like
any means
it was
necessary.
just like a class, so it wasn't like a big
But there's
deal or
only 5 of
anything.
us.
Oh, whoops! I fucked that up.
Yo, how's it going? I
Yeah,
came to check up on you guys.
yeah, Kanji's here. But yeah, no, I did like a fucking. I like had a small part in a play, because like in my school theater was like a class, and like your final was like performing in a play in front of like an auditorium full of kids, and like, you know, I definitely did not do a good job. Like I definitely was not like good, but you know, I did my part. I got my fucking grade in that class, and I got it done. But like, I don't know. Like again, if it, yeah, like, I don't know, man. If I had the opportunity again, I don't know. You know, obviously, I'm a YouTuber. I love attention. I would like one day to go up in front of a crowd of people and they all cheer for me. But also, I'm afraid that, like, the moment I do, like, all my anxiety is gonna come back, and I'm just gonna have, like, a fucking nervous breakdown. Or a panic attack. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I totally get if somebody's not comfortable with cross-dressing, but, I don't know. Like... Again, I think to a certain extent could be fun, you know? Also, like, big difference between, like, say, cross-dressing and drag. Because, like, if I'm in, like, a cross-dressing competition, it's like, oh, what, I just have to wear a skirt, and then, oh, yeah. To be fair, the high school I went to, my high school was filled with, like, a lot of nice kids. Like, there was not a lot of bullying going on in my high school, and it was pretty fortunate in that case, you know? Not to say that there wasn't any, but, like, you know, it was definitely not as bad as some other schools. Plus, also, I didn't, like, give a shit about, like, anybody in high school. I just kept to myself, alright? People either knew me as, like, the quiet guy that was, like, occasionally funny, or they just didn't know me at all, and I was happy with either one, you know? I either want people to think I'm cool and funny, or I don't want people to think about me at all. But, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna make sure that I, don't miss anything here. But, I think I'm gonna go make me that drink.
Perfect timing.
But now we've got 4 guys and 2 girls.
You guys are cross-dressing tomorrow anyways. One of you can sit on the girls' side.
What? I'm not gonna...
Alright, fine. See, you guys care. I don't care. You can't embarrass
you're
me
volunteering?
about something I don't give a shit about.
Never run out of surprises, man.
Well, let's get started.
Yeah, exactly. Alright? It's not about being a
you
girl,
guys
it's
can
about
start
being
now.
based.
Will someone please start?
Am I gonna have to say more things, or... Odd, yeah. Should I try asking her questions if I were a girl? Alright, who here do you like the most? It better be fucking me.
I can't talk about something like that here.
Actually, what the hell is this?
Mock group date.
I guess it's my fault for bringing up the shill thing.
Shill? Who's being a shill? Alright, get the fuck out of here.
Okay, out of the 3 of us here, who would you date?
Hey, I object to this line of questioning.
Oh, don't worry. All right, let's start with you, Chie-san.
Huh? Wait, well...
Yeah, why not? I feel like there are more options. Like either I say fuck you, Chie, or I throw Yukiko under the bus. But I like Chie.
Me? Who would I choose to date? Well, that's private.
Isn't it?
Okay, your turn. Who would you want to date?
Kanji, baby. I don't know, I do want to say Kanji. A girl. But it would also be fucking funny to say Yosuke. I don't know, Yosuke's gonna be a little bitch about it, so Kanji all the way.
Whoa, way to go, Kanji. I mean, isn't he a perfect match for you?
Oh, definitely.
God damn it,
not.
you're still a son of a bitch about
Son
it,
of a-
Yosuke.
I ain't kidding here. If you don't stop bringing that up, I ain't holding myself responsible. You got it?
There. It's because you're so manly. Even guys can get behind that.
Well, I am pretty confident that I ain't gonna lose to anyone when it comes to manliness.
Aww.
Oh. Senpai, how are you doing? Well, see ya.
Mark it. The group date cafe is officially a failure.
She walked in there and was like, this is depressing, and immediately fucking left. Okay, now we got me high hallway. God damn it, characters who aren't voiced, so now I gotta read out dialogue. Wow, this class is exhibiting a collection of local artifacts. I wish ours was doing something this cool. We're doing a freaking play, man. What's up with that? It's too late to complain, Piglet. It's not Piglet, it's Hamlet. How did I get stuck with that role anyway? And who the hell came up with this play? Romeo and Juliet and Hamlet. Dude. Oh yeah, you're talking about the Persona 3 protagonist, right? He does kind of look like him. Who knows, maybe he's like his cousin or something. Dude. Chill out, dude. Tomorrow's gonna be way more exciting. Right, fuck? For sure. I'm gonna be rooting for you in that beauty contest. Remember, first place or bust. Whoa, hey, fellas, listen, I'm a handsome guy and all, but you're really gonna be busting over me? Such a dumb joke. It doesn't even really make sense. The long-nosed fortune teller. Oh, come on. Who'd believe crap like this? You're a confident one. Maybe you are pretty good. You want to challenge me? I bet you can't win. Overestimating your confidence will only work against you, miss. I'll take that as your acceptance. I challenge you to read one fortune. No time limit. If I win, which I will, I'm going to destroy this stand. The subject of this little contest is fuck's relationship with girls. Whoa, hey, listen. I don't have relationships with anybody, but if I do, I have a relationship with like a woman, you know? Not a fucking girl. What are you talking about? If that's the case, I most certainly have the advantage. What does that mean? You shared a stirring moment with I. Wait, who the fuck is the fortune teller?
You're back.
Oh, yeah. I should have read it like that. That would have been funny. Fuck having relationships with girls. I fucking hate girls. Like, they're so bitchy and annoying and stupid. Not like me, though. I'm, like, smart and, not bitchy and really, like, fun to be around. Hey, fuck. I heard you got top marks on the last exam. Keeping up your studies while taking care of Nanika, too? You're one hard worker, aren't you? Yeah! Woo! Big money! I'm not like other girls. I'm a guy. The second day of the cultural festival. At a classroom before the contest begins. Now where's the music? Where's my fun Persona 4 music? It's so empty.
Why are you guys just standing there? Come on, hurry up and sit down. Come on, Kanji-kun, over here.
Don't worry. I won't hurt you.
Hey, listen, I may have like a ton of yen in my pocket, but I'm not going to say no to free money, alright?
What about me? It turns out I'm entering this too. I must win this contest to see my dream realized.
He seemed bored, so we signed him up as a last-minute contestant.
So you're making him suffer too, huh? Well, if he's been signed up, there's nothing we can do about it. Naoto-kun, can you lend us a hand? We'll leave Teddy to you.
Me?
The Naoto Teddy team's unstoppable!
Well then,
First, I need some dazzling makeup.
You're right. Then I'll go borrow a makeup kit from someone.
I mean, I don't think he's technically a student, but he has showed up to school before. And, like, again, somebody signed him up, so he can't back out, right?
Yeah, bring it on.
Yeah.
So it begins.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now begin
All
the
right, cool.
second day
Now
of the
seems like
Culture
a good time for me to go
with the
have a fucking
ever-popular
drink. I'll be back as
Miss
soon as I can if I can't make it in
Imagine.
time before I have to choose a dialogue
Let's
option.
get right down to it and introduce our first contestant. She's a runaway express train who's Inaba born and bred and can kill with both her fists and her looks.
Holy shit, that's fucking awesome.
Presenting Kanji-chan of the first year class 3.
Oh, yeah. But we're not doing the gals just yet. Well, I mean, in some ways. Aw.
Ew, that's so creepy!
This is wrong on every level.
Now, don't rip me apart for asking, but what would you say is your
Jesus
best
fucking Christ.
feature?
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take a minute to go make me a drink.
Whoa! A conventional answer from this all too unconventional beauty. After such a strong start, I don't know how much of a chance the others have, but here's our second contestant. An eloquent heiress of the noble Juness, she's pure disappointment from the moment she opens her mouth. Presenting Yosuke-chan of the second year class 2.
Hi! Holy crap! And here I thought Yosuke-senpai would be able to pull it off.
Dude, it's terrifying. I can just imagine someone like him sitting across from me on a train.
Now, you look ready to win in that outfit. Do you often dress like this?
Hell no! Like, no way!
Who is with this? The laughing stock's up here.
What did you think this was about?
I've already had about enough of this, but there's still more to come. Up next, our third contestant. She has the mildly bitter tang of the city, and she's made more girls cry than there are stars in the sky. Presenting our transfer student who's been breaking hearts in the second year, Class 2.
Senpai, why are you doing this?
Whoa. I thought he was cooler than that.
Sounds like your entrance is causing quite a stir. Did you sign yourself up?
Damn straight, that's me.
Wow, he was more gung-ho about this than Kanji. Damn that Kashiwagi. How dare she tear away our innocence like this? Now I'm scarred for life, damn it!
Our last contestant is a random, unaffiliated entrant. She's a friend of our other beauties.
Also, I will say, I wasn't listening. I do like how the announcer was like, "Oh yeah, Yosuke looks great," until he opens up his fucking mouth and he sucks.
Give a warm welcome to Teddy-chan!
And, you know, I don't agree with that whole thing, but I definitely agree with the fact that he sucks whenever he talks.
Give me your hearts.
He's so
Jesus fucking Christ, this game.
I'd hit it.
Hey, what the fuck? All of those were fine, and then some guy's like, I hit it. What do you mean? I'll fucking hit all of you. It should have been me. I don't care what it is. I want to be number one. Why the fuck don't I get the win? Fucking goddamn stupid ass fucking. This guy used to be a bear. Alright? Listen, you know, you might all think he's cute now, but he used to be this fucking annoying little goddamn mascot bear. And everybody hated him. But everybody likes me. I'm the cool silent protagonist. What's wrong with me, huh? What did I do wrong?
Judge. That's one lame prize for what you gotta go through.
Oh.
Not everyone can get that excited over a judge position.
Seeing him so happy kind of makes me happy too.
Yeah, he's like over the top innocent.
I'm laughing at Teddy celebrating. That's fucking actually funny.
Won the pageant and become a judge.
Yeah, I didn't even have a shadow. That's how cool I am.
The day has finally come. I decree that one of the judging criteria later this afternoon will be... Ta-da! A swimsuit competition!
Over my dead body! Aw, I didn't bring a swimsuit.
That bear needs to be disappeared.
Yes!
Well, I
Hell
doubt he
yeah,
has
you
the
can
authority
go.
to declare that unilaterally.
True and based. Fuck that
This is
bear.
great. I love the direction this is going.
Alright, back in my normal clothes.
Dress yourselves up as well as you can, you little brats.
Wait, is she the rival woman on a soap opera? Wait, is Kashiwagi serious about winning this? Mr. Teddy dropped this off. He said that they're swimsuits.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey, we don't need them!
My mature charms will win the day. I brought my own swimsuit, of course.
Why did you bring your own
brought my
swimsuit to
own
a
too.
school?
What's with these people?
Hey, let's not do this.
What's that? Getting cold feet? Wise of you to back out of a fight you can't win. You call yourself an idol, but you're just jailbait with no brains, no guts, and especially no figure.
If a teacher ever said that to any student, you should no longer be a teacher.
Just let them back out.
Like, I don't care like what gender of teacher you are. Don't call fucking underage people jailbait. That's so fucking weird. Hey, fuck off, Chie.
Snoring? What are you talking about? Your face is as foul as your mouth, and your brain's as rotten to boot.
Damn.
We went through
Damn.
hell because of you.
Damn.
Now I'm pissed.
Damn, Chie.
Oh, you're going to challenge me? It's useless. Don't waste your energy. Let this be a warning to the others, too. You're going to lose. Now's your last chance to run away.
Run away? Why the hell would we run from someone like you?
Well, we did kind of run away last time.
That's what I'm saying. We gotta stand our ground and get our revenge for that. How can we cower and hide when they're picking a fight?
Yeah.
What a stupid fucking reason.
We won't run from this, right?
Huh? Me too? Why are you letting yourself be so easily provoked?
Thank you for being a voice of reason, Naoto.
Absolutely no way that I'm wearing a swimsuit.
You're not going anywhere.
This is so fucking weird. Let me write a Persona game. I could write a better Persona game. I guarantee
That's
it.
not all for the Culture Festival's main event. There's still more to come in the Miss Yasagami pageant. The judging continues. Can you hear the crowd going wild?
I wish I didn't.
Now for our next contestant, Miss Chie Sasanaka of the second year's Class 2.
Oh my
Come
God.
on out, Chie.
Oh, man, this is so good. Not this. The thing I'm sorry about being so good is the drink I made, which is honestly just fucking root beer mixed with whipped cream vodka. Oh man, it's a sweet treat.
And my favorite food is pudding.
Hell yeah, I love pudding.
Liar. It's steak.
Thank you very much. Up next, another contestant from Class 2, Miss Yukiko Amagi.
Hello, my name is Yukiko Amagi. My family runs the Amagi Inn.
That's cool.
If you ever find yourself in the area, please give us a visit. Our hot springs are open to the public year-round, so whenever you're in the mood to enjoy them, please drop by.
Alright, that'll do nicely.
I'm just saying, if I was in high school and somebody came up and like started advertising their business during the school event, I would boo them.
Miss Rise Kujikawa.
My name's Rise Kujikawa. I haven't been in town very long, but it's a great place, and I'm 100% thrilled to be here. So sorry that I'm not working as an idol right now. Rizette's gonna do her best, so I hope you'll all cheer for me.
The real Risette, ladies and gentlemen, in the flesh. Oh, thank you very much.
Jesus fucking Christ, buddy.
Next is the mysterious
Cool it the fuck
transfer
down.
student of the first year's Class 1,
But,
Miss Naoto Shirogane.
But yeah, I'm still like, it's mind-blowing to me. That's Laura Bailey.
Hey, Kanji, here she comes.
Hey, shh. Pipe down.
Yeah. You tell him, Troy Baker.
I'm Naoto Shirogane. It's hard to believe I'm up on a stage at a pageant like this. This is beyond my wildest imaginings. I really don't know what to say. Can I step back now?
Whoa. She's got social anxiety.
All 6 uniquely beautiful contestants are on stage.
Or not even social, it's more like stage
Now,
fright.
let's have our special judge, Mr. Teddy, ask them some questions.
Okay, well, this is the part I'm gonna just tune out for.
I am Teddy, the honorary judge for this pageant. Please keep in mind that if you anger me, you will be at a disadvantage. Well, Miss Chie, do you have a boyfriend?
What? Teddy, you...
Ms. Yukiko, have you ever smooched anyone before?
Huh? Stop it!
Ms. Naoto, where are you ticklish?
I beg your pardon?
Can I stay at your house next time, Rise-chan?
What kind of a question is that?
Anyways, I have a surprise announcement for you all. Wait till you hear this! For the first time ever, this year's pageant will feature a swimsuit competition! And it's all thanks to Mr. Teddy here. We'll take a brief break while our contestants put on their swimsuits and be back in just a few moments.
sound like a dirty old man. Chie-senpai is cute, though.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? This is great!
Wow. Yukiko-senpai. She is exactly how I imagined she'd be.
Yoo-hoo! Here's Rosette!
She's so gorgeous.
Huh?
Huh? Miss Naoto? She's not coming out. Well, sad news, everyone, but Miss Naoto won't be coming out for this portion.
Fine by me. The fewer rivals I have to crush, the better.
Oh, well, I had a feeling that would happen. Too bad, Kanji.
Huh? No, well, yeah. But don't you think it was brave of her to at least show up in the first round?
Yeah, you're right. Well, it's about time we voted. Who are you going for?
Alright, fuck me. I gotta pick somebody. I'm picking the character voice acted by Laura Bailey.
A class act all the way. An idol's idol.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. The results are in. Looking at the way the vote went, you guys out in the audience had a hard time picking a favorite. Lots of different opinions, with every one of our contestants having their own enthusiastic supporters. On the other hand, it looks like you girls were all thinking the same thing. And so, there's a clear winner. Grand prize goes to...
Joke!
Miss Naoto Shirogane!
Okay.
Her androgynous charm seems to have won most of the girls' hearts. We'd like to present Miss Naoto with her award now.
You know, that actually kind of makes sense. I kind of like that.
It looks like she stepped outside.
She won, even though she dropped out of the last part. That's pretty funny.
Man, losing to Naoto. Well, I guess I didn't appeal to the girls that much. Oh well. I think it's enough that we beat those two hands down, Senpai.
How could I lose?
Man. I will say though, you know, like, I don't know, I'm sure there are plenty of women out there who like Laura Bailey, but like, a lot of people really like Abby from The Last of Us Part 2.
Miss Kajiwaki, I can't believe this. No, neither can I.
I will say, I do kind of like this. I like that these two get along.
Miss Kajiwaki.
I mean, this is pretty sad because they're crying, but you know, I'm pretty sure they have like more interactions where they're kind of more like friendly with each other.
Oh, Big Bro!
Look at
Ah,
this, a
good thing
child
we
who's
found
not
you.
creepy for once. Hell yeah.
I've got to make a business trip to the prefectural office. And I won't be back until tomorrow. Shame it had to fall during your school's culture festival. Nanako and I were both looking forward to it. Sorry to dump this on you, but could you show Nanako around?
Would you like to walk around with us, Nanako-chan? Can I?
Thanks. Then I'm gonna get going.
Have a safe trip.
Yeah. You have fun too, Nanako.
Okay, Dad.
No.
Hey, Nanako-chan, why don't you come over and stay at my place tonight?
Huh? What did you just say, Yuki-chan?
Ooh, a celebration at your inn?
Is that okay with you?
Uh-huh. I promised you guys a while ago, so yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm down.
Can I boil eggs in the hot springs?
Oh, I should call my grandpa and let him know. It's just one night, right?
Come on, it'll be fun. Everyone will be there.
Can I?
Oh. Hot springs, hot springs. It's up to you, Nanako. Why not? Hot springs, come on.
Let's go. I want to spend a night.
Hot springs, yukata, flushed skins.
Are you sure it's okay? I mean, isn't it still the busy season?
We've had fewer visitors this year. There are some open rooms, too.
Oh, okay. Might as well then. Man, when was the last time I stayed at Yukiko's place?
Aw, we're in different rooms.
Well, duh.
It's one thing if they were next door, but they're so far away.
Yukiko said there weren't that many open rooms, so they're up on another floor. First thing they're gonna do is take Nanako-chan to the hot springs.
Is it one of those girls and guys together springs?
I don't want to take more than one bath if I don't have to. Why don't we take a dip before we hit the sack?
Yeah.
By the way, what's up with this room? It looks pretty expensive.
Oh, you thought so too. Normally a room like this wouldn't be open during the busy season. I was trying not to think about it, but you don't think something happened here, do you?
Senpai? What are you all quiet about?
Now that you mention it... Jeez, that freaked me out. You answer it, Kanji.
What are you freaking out for? Hello? Oh, I see. Cool, thanks. That was the front desk. Said the hot springs should be pretty empty right now.
Wow, Amagi Inn, great service. I broke out in a cold sweat.
Oh, come on then. Let's go wash it off.
I can't wait to take a bath with everyone. We'll all face the same way and wash each other's backs. And we're gonna sing songs while looking at Mount Fuji, right?
All right. That's a bathhouse.
Man, everything on this side is so fun. It's all thanks to you for bringing people over to my side. Thank you, Sensei.
Spencer's here!
Oh my god. It's a spring that is hot. Now that is a pretty fucking sky. Alright, ignore everything else on screen. Let me look at the fucking stars.
There you are. Jeez, no point being embarrassed now.
Wait, Rise-san.
Come on, just get inside.
Jeez.
Oh, I see. So, the truth comes out now, huh?
I do not like this part.
What's gotten into you all?
Naoto, you're a detective. Have you not realized they're all gay? You know? Except for maybe Rize.
Oh, okay.
Wow, Naoto, your skin looks so soft. Can I touch? Can I touch?
I take it back. She's so gay.
Wow, it really is smooth.
You're so lucky. You have such fair skin and silky hair. No unneeded body fat either.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey, where are you touching? Nanako-chan? Are you okay with staying over at someone else's place like this? Aren't you scared?
No, it's lots of fun. At home, I'm
Dude,
always
where's the
alone until
music?
Big Bro
I
comes
need
back.
music.
Oh, I see.
Aw.
But I'm good at staying home alone.
Hell yeah,
Always
me
do
too.
what Dad tells me, like not opening the door for strangers.
Wow, I bet he's so proud of you.
Hey, Nanako-chan, do you want to swim around?
Can I?
I've been swimming here since I was young.
Do you still do it?
Huh?
Why are you hesitating?
Come on, let's race to the other side. Whoever loses owes everyone a fruit milk.
I want lemon soda.
What? Me too?
Check out my dead man's float. Wow, you're good.
Oh, what a giant spring! I'll show you all my teddy paddle.
Ow! What the... Huh? You guys!
Why are you guys here?
That's my line!
This is the worst possible situation. As the leader, you have to retreat.
Retreat!
It's an honest mistake.
We're not gonna forget this!
We'll have to punish them later.
Wow, you got him good. My aim's pretty deadly, huh?
I wonder if they caught a glimpse.
Damn, holy fuck, that was like,
Actually, the
that
guy's
was
turn to
so...
use the springs now. I got the times mixed up.
Also, I will say, I do like that this is just like a genuine mistake, you know? Like, none of the guys were being fucking pervy and weird. It's just an honest-to-God, genuine mistake. But, like, listen how hollow and sad this sounds.
I wonder if they caught a glimpse.
Like, what the fuck, man? God, I'm depressed.
Are you serious? Aw, crap. I think we went too far with them.
What should we do?
Oh, it'll be fine as long as we keep quiet about it. This'll just be between us girls.
Do you want to race again, Nanako-chan?
damn it! I checked again, and sure enough, the hot spring's supposed to be for men at that hour.
They're so evil. Evil, I tell you.
I don't know why, but my head's all bumpy.
Those are lumps from the pails whacking you in the head. You got lumps, man.
Hey, guys, did you, see anything?
No.
None whatsoever.
Damn it. I lead a cursed life. Let's just go to bed.
Hold it, Senpai. Do you hear something?
What was that?
I heard it too.
Don't tell me. Is there one here?
One here? One what? Dude, what are you talking about?
This room. It's the one that announcer was staying in before she died. My mom was talking about it.
Oh God, you said it! I was trying to block it out and you had to go and say it! So that's why there's talismans here. Yukiko, that witch tempted us here knowing full well... Damn it! First the hot spring, now this. We've been completely suckered!
Oh, crap. There's no way I'm sleeping through this.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to Yuki-chan's room. I can't sleep soundly unless I'm watching everyone's sleeping faces as I drift off.
You're fucking weird, Bear.
Sleeping faces? Are you gonna sneak into their room? You can't be... Hey, what should we do?
Yeah, we really shouldn't.
Then we'll have to spend the night here.
Aww.
No way! I can't! I won't!
Alrighty! It'll be a surprise awakening for them!
That is so fucking weird. Why am I going along with it? I'm the leader. I make the fucking decisions here.
Good morning, everyone! It's a surprise awakening. No, a surprise break-in. This is Teddy reporting in.
Jesus fucking Christ,
When did
man.
you put that on?
I feel awkward without it, so I always bring it.
Stop talking like that!
Oh, check it out. A hairbrush. And it's got long strands of hair on it.
You're really into this, aren't you?
Damn straight. It's time I got revenge for the campout.
Hey, good point.
Hey, get revenge on this
All
guy.
right, I'll get my revenge too.
He's a homophobic piece of shit.
Holy crap,
But
my heart's
we all
pounding.
know in his
But
heart
what
of
about
hearts, he's just a
Nanako-chan?
closeted little
Don't
fucking
worry, Nanako-chan
little
is a
fella.
magnanimous girl.
What?
That's true.
What the fuck
but
does
try
that
not
mean?
to wake her up. She's not part of our revenge scheme.
Oh, I finally reached the futons. They're fast asleep.
They're so fuck. I hate this.
Yuki-chan, I'm scared of the ghosts.
All right. I can do this too. Time to prove I'm a man. Chie-senpai, be gentle!
Oh my fucking god.
Huh? 1, 2... Where's the rest of the futons?
What's going on?
Ugh. Sheesh. Ugh. Oh, my. So that's how you guys are. You should have said so.
Such naughty boys. Oh.
Holy crap! Don't touch me!
We were crying our poor eyes out until now, you know. We thought there were no men who appreciated our beauty. All right, boys. I'm all yours. And not a word about this to anyone.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Come here, tiger.
Oh, you've seen things no student should see. Like 2 fucking people sleeping in a room that you shouldn't have gone into. Jesus fuck, man.
Oh, this feels great. I love, love, love being able to take a bath anytime I want.
Ugh.
How's Nanako-chan? Fast asleep.
Ugh. Ooh.
Hey, did you know Miss Kashiwagi and Hanako-san were staying in the room next to ours? Those two seem to get along really well. I'm surprised.
They come and stay here now and again. Usually they come to cry when something breaks their hearts.
Huh. I guess they were really devastated from losing to Naoto-kun.
Please don't bring that up again.
Well, they do make a good team.
Oh man. It's from Yosuke.
Thank goodness. I knew I could count on you to pick up. You're free today, right? Can you give me a hand here? I'm begging you. The Halloween fair starts at Juness today. We're nowhere near ready. We have the decorations, but I can't find the floor manager, and I have no idea who to ask for help. You're the only one I could think of. Please, I'm begging you. Yes! I owe you one, partner. Okay, I'll see you at the food court. Oh, my back hurts, but I'm finally done.
Oh man. Also, I gotta say, this is kind of like, I was having this issue earlier today where I tried to download Spider-Man 2 because I wanted to play Spider-Man 2, and I couldn't download it. And now, like, a bunch of people are having that same problem. And I'm hoping that at some point it's gonna get addressed. Yeah, there we go. Push Square has an article about it. PS5 download error seems to be fixed following hours of PSN problems. Oh, this was posted 15 minutes ago. The download error PS5 players have been experiencing for a good chunk of the day appears to have been fixed. By our count, the problem persisted for roughly 5 to 6 hours before it was sorted out. Hopefully everything's stable from this point. Sony has acknowledged the problem with PS5 downloads on its official PSN service dates. Alright, yeah. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy that fucking happened. Alright, look at my ridiculous ass outfit. I'm done too.
Ooh, perfect timing. We really are a well-oiled machine, huh?
Oh shit, it's Halloween.
Man, that costume's a good fit for you.
Oh my
So
god, you're
natural on you
so
that it looks
gay,
like your everyday
Yosuke.
outfit.
You should wear one too.
Of course. I'll put mine on once things get underway. I wouldn't ask you to do it if I wasn't gonna do it too. Anyway, you were a lifesaver. Thanks.
This guy's so gay for you. He's just
Then
so in the
again,
closet.
As long as he's here.
Look at that stupid fucking bear.
Looks like he's having fun. Guess he's like our store mascot now.
Huh? Hey,
Hey, Yosuke-kun, what's going on here?
Oh, there you are. These are the decorations.
I'm pretty
for
sure
the
that's
Halloween
that's
fair.
Troy Baker
Huh?
putting on a voice.
Come on, Yosuke-kun. That got canceled a while ago.
Yep, that is Troy Baker. I know fucking Troy Baker when I hear him. I don't know, it's always fun. Cause like I saw like a Fortnite like edit of like the character known as Jonesy. And like I was like, wait, I know that voice. And it's like, oh fuck, that's Troy Baker. And this is also Troy Baker.
Huh? Hey, Yosuke-kun, what's going on here?
Yeah, like what's going on here gives it away. Like, huh? Hey, Yosuke-kun.
Huh? Hey, Yosuke-kun, what's going on here?
Yeah, he's obviously putting on a voice, but that's Troy Baker.
Huh? Come on, Yosuke-kun. That got canceled a while ago.
That is so Troy Baker.
What?
I thought you were there for the morning meeting when they announced it. Oh, well, maybe you were still groggy since it was so early. Well, I'll be counting on you to clean this up. This is amazing, though. Did you two do all this yourselves? Well, if you're going to work this hard, maybe we should have gone through with it.
Stop looking at me like that. You're only making it worse.
No. Yosuke apologized and gave you a thank you gift before you went home. It was the Halloween costumes that weren't used. Yeah, baby.
It's cold today.
Now for our next story. Mr. Kozai of the Environmental Concern Society visited a local elementary school to investigate the effects of the fog. Thick fog has appeared frequently in Inaba over the past few years, and the cause of it has yet to be determined. There's been much conjecture on the origin of this fog, and some are concerned about its effects on the human body. Town officials believe it highly unlikely that the fog could be harmful. One official suggested that the concern is largely tied to public anxiety in response to the recent murders. On hearing about the phenomenon, Mr. Kozai visited the local elementary school to investigate its effects. He interviewed the children playing happily in the fog about their health and any anxieties they were facing.
Oh, that man came to my school.
Upon completing the investigation, Mr. Kozai issued a statement. In this day and age, one must stay aware of even slight changes in the environment and react politically. Today, I talked with a young student who spoke her own mind, free from the influence of those around her. It was an attitude and an example that we as adults can learn from. Our primary concern should always be to protect these children's futures. On that note, Mr. Kozai ended his statement. The assembled parents applauded, but some raised concerns that it was a show to attract voters in the next election.
Oh, okay. It's all a scam.
My head hurts.
Aw.
Hey, big bro. Are you going back home in spring? It's going to be winter soon. If it snows, can we make a snowman? We can play a lot. Let's play all the time until spring.
So, the cultural festival is over. Old Man Winter is on his way. Now we're entering the season for winter sports. Figure skating's really popular, isn't it? Alright, this may be gym class, but I'm gonna give you an English lesson. Think of it as mental strength training. Tell me what the figure in figure skating refers to. geometric shapes, I'm pretty sure. But let's see. Alright. Oh yeah, it is geometric shapes. I knew it. That's right, the figure in figure skating is shapes. Originally, figure skaters had to draw specific shapes into the ice and were judged on their accuracy. Personally, when I hear the word figure, I think of action figures. Those skaters look like beautiful dolls anyway. Ha 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 ha. Alright, man. Fucking weirdo. Yo, fuck. There's something I want you to have, so will you let me know if you're free after class?
Good day.
Good afternoon. I'm not quite used to meeting you here. Ah yes, there haven't been any further developments regarding the card. I suspect that it was mostly a prank in poor taste. I apologize for troubling you with it. Naoto seems calm, but maybe you should walk her home after school. Oh man, it's my jam. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what Chie wants. Oh. Ah, shit, Kun. Can I have a moment with you? There's something I'd like to ask. Lately, nothing seems to be going right. I've been trying to think of the cause. Feng Shui. That's gotta be it, right? I think that maybe I need better Feng Shui. I've been anxious and complaining and all. That's not how I usually am. So I was asking around, and some of the students said, hey, you're good at finding random things for people. I'm looking for a crystal ball. Do you think you can find it for me? If I place it near the front door of my house, I'm sure my problems will be solved. I'll see what I can do. Great, I'll leave it up to you. Oh man, I'm gonna fucking sneeze. Yo, fuck, what you doing? Oh, I'm level 9 with Chie. I thought I was maxed out with her. Alright. I'll fucking do that in a minute. I gotta be right back though. Heyo, I'm back. Sorry about taking so long. I'm sure you just skipped forward to this part. Then you want to trade?
Yeah, let's go!
GA looks happy. You train with GA like always.
I think that's enough for today. Yeah, I feel like I haven't been that on form in a while. Hey, there's something I want to tell you. Something I've been thinking about all this time. I still don't have a clue what my good points are. But I thought I could just keep on searching. I just want to protect people, and to do it, I'll stand up and fight. I'm gonna fight alongside you till the very end. I mean, we'll always be friends.
Aw, of course.
Yeah. This is from me to you. Oh, and it's new, so it's clean. It makes a matching pair with mine. I think this power of mine is what I wanted all along. The power to protect everyone. I understand now. I'm not supposed to use it to become more self-reliant. I'm supposed to use this power to protect people. Yukiko, my friends, my family, this town, and you.
Oh. Yeah, cool. GA's persona has been reborn. Tomoe has transformed into Suzuka Gongen.
My new power!
Oh.
I have you to thank for this.
Sure.
No matter how far apart we may be in the future, we'll be okay. This feeling won't ever change.
Alright, cool. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Fuda Sushini, I think. I don't know, I didn't quite get to read that in time, and also, even if I was able to have more time to read it, I still wouldn't know how it's pronounced. Yeah, fuck shit has... Yeah, by mastering the Chariot Social Link, you can now fuse Fudasun Nishi, or Fudasun Nushi? Fudasuna Nushi, or Fudasuna Shi. I think. Fudasuna Shi, I think. Again, my apologies if I'm wrong for that. Or wrong about that. GA's growth of heart has affected her persona as well. Yeah, that's pretty cool, I guess. You're fucking cringe. Nah, I'm kidding. Yeah, why not?
Alright then, my body and mind are all worn out. Let's go get some meat, and I mean the good stuff!
Damn, man, I'd go for some meat right now.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Okay. Ooh. Man, I don't know. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight. I should probably know. I don't know. Honestly, I'm a fucking piece of shit, so I don't have anything to cook with. I might have a pizza. Pizza's always good, but maybe I shouldn't. It's unhealthy. But what else could I have? I could always have like a simple sandwich. I don't know. We'll see. Oh. Hello, it's GA. Do you have any plans tomorrow? Why don't we go into the TV? You know, training. I'll think about it. Oh, yeah! Obviously the first one. Oh man, I gotta say, I'm really excited because I don't know, I have like an interesting idea for a video, but like one thing I want to do at the end of this year is go through every single one of my live streams and like add up like the amount of time I've spent uh like huh, like playing different games. So I'm pretty excited to see like how much time I've spent on each game this year. And I don't know, I feel like Persona 4 is probably gonna make it in my top 10. I don't know, cuz like I was thinking about doing like a top 10 list and I was like, "Oh man, I don't know though." And then I was like, "You know what would be fun if I added up all the games I've played this year on live streaming and then like my top 10 games are just like the games I've played the most." I'm pretty sure number 1 is obviously going to be Red Dead Redemption 2. But like, I don't know, it'll be interesting because I played a shitload of Spider-Man, the original one. Rogue Company is probably going to be number 2, or at least somewhere up there. I don't know. Disco Elysium might be in there. Don't know what the Outer Worlds will be. Uh, but yeah, Bloodborne has a chance. Oh, Cyberpunk 2077, definitely. Definitely for sure going to be up there. But yeah, I don't know. I wonder if Baldur's Gate 3 will make the cut. Let's see here. Hmm. All right. Huh. But yeah, like I don't know. Cause like I don't think YouTube is gonna have like those kind of stats. Like tell you what exactly you streamed and how much of it you streamed. Oh yeah, Inscription I think for sure is gonna be up there. Maybe even the original Red Dead Redemption. I think the original Red Dead Redemption has a chance to be up there. Uh, Yeah, I think Stray Gods Among Us is too short, but actually it might be up there. I've spent a good amount of time on it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Red Dead Redemption 2 is going to be one of them. Hades is going to be one of them for sure. Inscription. I don't know, these are just my predictions. Who knows, maybe Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor might be up there. I don't know, I'm also trying to make sure I've played more than like 10 games on stream this year. I don't know, we'll see. Again, I'm kind of curious. Oh yeah, Last of Us Part 2 might be up there. Oh yeah, I played The Wolf Among Us, Tales from the Borderlands, Metal Gear Solid 5. Metal Gear Solid 5 will probably be up there. Huh. But yeah, I'm pretty curious to see what exactly happens. But yeah, I just want to like take everything, tally it all up, and like break down how much of my life has been spent playing different video games and like what I have to show for it. And yeah, it's really gonna demonstrate how much of a fucking loser failure I am. But hey, I had a lot of time playing video games, you know? My mother might hate me, but hey, I love me. I think I'm great. Tutoring job, made lunch, read at home. I don't know, I think I'll do the, so, diligence, expression, and understanding. I might do the origami cranes because, let's see, status, me. Yeah, everything is up there except for my understanding and diligence. Let's, make some origami cranes. I'll make other animals. Alright.
Senpai!
Oh, Senpai! Morning! I had so much fun last week. There was a cultural festival, and then we had to sleep over with everyone. I was really happy. I thought that I'd never be able to experience things like that anymore. Oh, did you see the weather report? It looks like the weather's going to start getting rough this weekend. We need to keep a close eye on the Midnight Channel. It hasn't rained lately, so we haven't been able to see it. We might be in for a surprise the next time it's on. Let's be careful. Yeah, the town seems to think that the case is closed, but the real killer hasn't been caught yet. Oh, it's you. You're not busy today, are you? Hang out with me. I'll decide later. I see you. I don't know, I would much rather focus on like any other social link. A lot of... I don't know, only one person went to the TV. Most people spent time with Naoto. A few people hung out with Kanji. A couple of people spent time with I. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go into town. Central Shopping District. Anyway, social link. What is Naoto's social link? Oh, she's Fortune. Okay. Do I even have a Fortune persona? No! No! No more poetry, please! Something is different. Maria's nowhere to be found, but you know what is found? A fucking poem. There's another piece of paper on the floor. Something is neatly written on it.
Song of the Fallen Angel. The fallen angel is chained down. Her wings torn off, eroded by prejudice. Her last breaths full of black despair. Do you know her name? Will she eventually return to nothing? Forced into the realm of oblivion? No. Her requiem will become a roar and tear away the mask of hypocrisy. Do you know her name?
She who will strike down the cowards and tear down the lies. That's right. Her name is... What is it?
I was about to say that one was great. I actually like that poem. That's a good fucking poem. But then it's just like, oh shit, don't know my own name. Wah!
What is this?
What is this? Why is it here? What the hell is happening? I remember putting this in my bag. Hey, why are you reading this? What the hell's the matter with you? Do you want me to strike you down? Calm down, Miss Fallen Angel. You are disturbing our guest. That's why I'm shouting at him. Wait, Miss Fallen Angel? I hate you. Hate you. Don't read my things. Marie returns to her seat, muttering horrible things under her breath. Wow. Holy shit. Alright. Well, I was just wondering, do I happen to have a persona of the Fortune Arcana? F for Fortune. Fool, Magician, Priestess, Empress, Emperor, Hierophant, Lovers, Chariot, Justice, Hermit, Fortune. I don't have a single Fortune persona. Well, can I fuse one? Ah, I can. Alright. Yeah, it could be helpful, but... Oh, wait. Oh, I can have one more. Okay. That's pretty good. So yeah, I'm gonna want to make sure I get that succubus back. Oh, I can hang out with Naoki. Yeah, I think it's probably hang out with Naoto time. Naoto.
Hello.
Good day, Buck-san. Ah yes, do you have time you can spare with me today? Hell yeah. Oh, no, I'll be fine by myself. Well, if you don't mind. Naoto seems a bit relieved, despite her protests. This was in my shoe locker. Naoto's holding a sealed letter. I feel like she might like a challenge for a duel. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be a cheating little bitch. interesting. So... Oh yeah, Persona 4. Naoto social link. Shout out to RPG Site. I like RPG Site. Their fucking things are pretty good. So yeah. Rank 1, you're supposed to say I'm still worried about you. Remember that card, you should be careful. Yeah, they do like a challenge for a duel. You're quite old-fashioned, aren't you? Naoto's laughing heartily. Judging by the name and the handwriting, the sender is a woman. She thoughtfully provided her year in class. When one factors in the heart-shaped seal as well, it's hard to imagine that this is related to my job in any way. In other words, there is no need to read it. I apologize. I wasted your time with this pointlessness. How misleading. A sealed letter at a time like this? You won't read it? Even if I read it, there's nothing I can do about it. Romantic entanglements are just that. Naoto is sighing. Whether the sender is male or female, I have no intention of responding. I have no time to be dilly-dallying with callow love affairs. I assume the same is true for you. Saying they love me without even knowing me. Ludicrous. Let's go.
Senpai.
Would you like to stop somewhere on the way? There's still some questions I have regarding the murders. Alright, cool. Then, shall we be off?
I'll see you again.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, a package came for you. It's on the table over there. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a janitor job time. Whatever. Fuck. I can't speak. I want to get this one done and dealt with, you know? I won't deepen just yet, but fine. Let's go. Alright. There we go. Today is Culture Day, so you have the day off from school. What should you do today? I don't know. Get pissed drunk and fuck shit up? Some people saw a movie with Rize. Other people went to the cafe. Some people ate at Aya. I think I'll go eat at Aya. Or, you know what? I want to go to that coffee shop. Hey, you. You seem too fashionable to be from around here. That scent. You smell like the city. Now I'm just a quiet country housewife, but I was once a goddess of the stage. Ah, those days. The roar of the crowd, the smoldering gazes of the men. Listen, will you grant a wish of mine? Sure, lady. Very kind of you. You'll be a great man someday. I went into that clothing store, but they didn't have anything I need. It's not enough to relive my youth. I need something more risque. Something that shows off my curves. What I want is an invincible skirt, like the kind I used to wear back in the day. If you ever find something like that, bring it to me so I can see it, please? Alright, sure. I'd like to introduce you to a new arrival. These outfits harken back to the simple heroic fantasies of children. Here they come, the Neo Featherman set. Evil shall not go unpunished. Bedwetting and cheating will not be permitted either. The style is to die for. I'm Rico Osa, charismatic fashionista. Alright, cool. Cheer Squad set. Sure, I'll buy that. Alright. I think I've got everything for everyone. Ooh, dangerous briefs. No. I buy sailor trunks for Teddy. Alright. Do you like scary movies? Kinda. Then you can watch the zombie movie. I highly recommend it. I know this is sudden, but do you like Strange Things? Yeah. Really? Then I have something to ask you. The other day, I saw a movie about OOP arts. I didn't know what they were, so I did some research, but I still didn't get it. If you know anyone who knows a lot about them, could you ask about it for me? Sure. Thank you. I can't wait to hear the answer. OOP arts, huh? Zombies don't count as that, do they? I wish I knew someone who knew a lot about history. Maybe I should see a movie. Maybe you should. Hey, you! I saw you riding that bike. Yeah, that was me. Aha, I knew it. The police at the station are useless. You have to help me. It's my Mika-chan. She's missing. I thought she'd be fine since Emmy-chan was with her, but she goes wandering out sometimes by herself. What if she winds up in Inaba and someone kidnaps her? You can't go further on that bike, can you? Or you can go further on that bike, can't you? Go look for my Mika-chan in Inaba. Sure, thank you. Count on you. If you call her name Mika-chan, she'll answer you. She really likes meat. I hope she isn't eating stuff on the ground that she's not supposed to. Alright, what's up, man? You a customer? I guess you don't value your life. I like the... I guess you don't value your life. I like the look in your eye, though. You drink my coffee and your mind gets thrown into a dark, muddy tailspin. You might learn something from the experience, or you might just get sick. I never turn away a paying customer, but you better come prepared. You drink coffee by going to the day. Sure, why not? I'll try it. Cafe Chagall. Inside. Here you go. I'm impressed that you had the intestinal fortitude to set foot in here after all I said. My name is Mumon. I'm the owner of this establishment, and even though this cafe is a chain, I absolutely refuse to serve mediocre coffee. I will sacrifice my standards for no one. I've got an older brother. I don't keep in contact with him much nowadays, but, I caused him quite a bit of trouble. He became a Buddhist monk, following in our family tradition, but he's socially awkward. I wonder how he's doing. Sorry about that. When I start reminiscing, I have a hard time controlling myself. Well, drink up. It's a sublime cup of coffee. No, it's more than that. It's an experience. If you underestimate it, it'll break you. Alright, interesting. Also, is his, brother the monk from Persona 3? The inside of your mouth is getting numb, but now it's It's sharply acidic, yet the body is full and rich, with sweet undertones. There's flavor. It's bold. Too bold. As you're swept up in a black torrent of flavors, you desperately reach towards something and grasp it. Obtain the Diaz skill card. Nice. Oh. Hey, kid. I'm closing up soon. Judging by the current time of day, it appears you lost consciousness. I guess your palate was overstimulated by mature flavors and you succumbed. You're still a child. It's late. You must return home.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Alright, cool. How you doing today, kid? It's going to rain soon. The TV said so. Sorry, Nanako. Not yet. I don't even have the right persona. Alright, anyway. I'll be right back. lot of people spend time with Nanako today. Oh no. If I do the devil one... Yeah, why not? Alright. Alright, yeah, no matter what you pick, it doesn't matter. Oh, you there. Sorry, but can you take this person to the... I'm fine. But your face is very pale. You are aware that you've gained something of a reputation recently, right? I'm not the only one who would rather see you return to the easy-to-work-with Sayo-chan from not too long ago. I have work to do, if you'll excuse me.
Huh.
Don't tell me you're slacking off too. I know I'm getting nowhere, but I have to do it. Sayoko seems genuinely tormented. You're so worried about Sayoko, you won't hesitate to even say something to her. Alright.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye now.
Senpai!
Ah, Senpai. Sup? Been a while since it rained last, hasn't it? The weather report says this rain's gonna last all night. We're gonna have to watch the Midnight Channel. You're right. Only we know the real killer is still out there, right? Now think about it. We have to turn on the case. Hey, Hoi Soy-chan, you were at Yomanido bookstore the other day, weren't you? Whoa, you saw me? I was buying the latest Bully teacher. The shopping district is getting empty, with Juness taking all their businesses. You could hear a Kanako Dory chirp over there. Hey kids, quit going to Juness so often. Visit your local shopping district too. Who can tell me what kind of a bird a Kanako Dory is? You, Hana-chan, you look like you have no problem with silence. Wait, there's really a bird called the Kanako Dory? I thought it was just a saying. Sorry, fuck. I have no idea. A cuckoo, an eagle, a sparrow, or a crow. I think it's a cuckoo, but I could be wrong. Let's see. It is a cuckoo. Yep, that's right. I knew you'd get it, Hana-chan. A Kanako Dory is a variety of cuckoo. The names are even a bit similar. Its chirping sounds sad, which is what led to that particular figure of speech. There's even a famous Basho haiku about it. Kanako Dory, let me feel the loneliness in my grieving heart. Guess I should put that on a test. Phew, that was close, thanks. Yosuke appreciates you. Your expression has increased. Huh. Huh. However, because you have no leads, you have no choice but to wait. A lot of people ate at Aya. I think I'll go eat at Aya too. Let's see. Still can't see the rice. You must have understanding of your limits, knowledge to control your pace, courage to face its unrelenting beef, and the diligence to persevere. Damn. Alright. Thank you. I always think when I see you that you eat a lot. Sleeping kids grow tall, and eating kids grow wide. Not you and my daughter, though. Eat, exercise, and get plenty of rest. That's the secret to staying healthy.
Dad's late. Did he forget his keys? It was the delivery man. He was asking where Mr. Takahashi's house is. Hello, this is the Dojima residence. Oh, hi, Dad. Uh-huh. All right. It's okay. I know it's your job. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Big Bro's with me, so... Okay. Bye-bye. Dad says he's coming home tomorrow. But I'm not lonely. You're here with me. It's cold today, too. Want to bring out the kotatsu? Dad said we could pull it out if it gets too cold. That'll make it nice and warm. Okay, I'm turning it on. What? It's not coming on. It looks like it's broken.
Oh, let's get the best one.
Huh? We can buy one? At Juness? Yay! When you have some time, let's go to Juness.
Ooh, someone appeared, but it's a silhouette. But looks blurrier than usual. You can't even tell what gender the person is.
Hey, did you see that? It was really blurry, but you saw someone on the screen, right? Damn it. Is there gonna be another kidnapping? Let's get together as soon as we can tomorrow. The one just now was too blurry to jump to any conclusions. But maybe someone has an idea of who it might be. We definitely need to talk. Just remember to keep your schedule open tomorrow after school.
I watched the Midnight Channel last night, as you suggested. To think a master of deduction and evidence would strain her eyes over an urban legend like this. And yet, I definitely saw someone.
Could any of you tell who it was?
From a fuzzy picture like that, no way.
How about the regular TV? Has anyone become famous around here lately?
I can't think of any offhand. I suppose there was that politician who visited to quell the rumors about the fog. His statement was read on TV. But the chances of him being the one are slim. He returned immediately to the city after his inquiry.
Huh. What's the matter? Oh yeah, they stuck you with the midnight shift for falling asleep on the beds and housewares. I told you to use the TV in the electronics department, right? Did you remember to check it out?
How rude! I made a promise with Nanako-chan and I'm serious about living. From what I saw, wasn't the person on TV last night pretty small?
I don't know. It was too blurry to make out any details, including how tall or short they were. It was probably just a dream or your imagination. Either way, though, did you sense anyone in that world?
Nope, no one's come so far.
Then we might have to wait one more night and see.
Yeah, I guess so. Good thing it looks like the rain will keep up all night. Don't forget to check again later on.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back! Dad, the kotatsu's broken. Can me and Big Bro go buy a new one?
The kotatsu? Oh, it's already that season, huh? Yeah, the weather has been odd lately. All right, I'll leave it up to you. Get whichever kind you want.
Is that a letter?
It's for you, but...
Ooh. There's only one sentence. If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed. Uh-oh. Could he have sent another warning because another person appeared on the Midnight Channel?
Hey, what the hell is this? Not often we get letters with no return address on them. So, I was right. Be straight with me. You're involved in the case, aren't you? What are you up to?
Ooh. 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 I'm gonna tell Dojima the truth.
So you're not gonna be honest with me. I've been treating you like family. That's why I never questioned you on this. But I see that was a mistake. I should have intervened much earlier because I care for you. I will have the truth from you today.
I just gave it to you, man.
We'll continue this somewhere else. But I'm not letting you leave until I'm convinced.
Oh,
this is for
fuck.
your own good. Got that? It's all right. We're not fighting. We'll be right back. So don't wait up for us to get to bed, okay?
Oh, God. We'll be back soon, Nanako.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
I'll hold on to this.
Oh, shit, I'm
Now
getting
speak up.
interrogated.
What have you gotten yourself into? What was that warning letter about? Why would you be sent something like that?
I don't know, ask him. I'll tell him the whole truth.
Persona? People going inside a TV?
He said it. He said Persona.
I thought you'd finally tell me what's really going on here. Enough. That's enough. I guess half a year wasn't long enough for you to trust me like your old man, but I'd hoped you'd open up to me a little.
I do trust you, Dojima.
It's a shame.
I'm telling you the truth, man.
Stay here
I
for-
love you. What an ass.
Whoa, sorry. Dang, go inside TVs and personas, huh? Well, you can't blame him. I mean, sure, I want to believe you. And I know Dojima-san brought you here and asked you those questions because he wants to believe you too. Plus, you know, you'll be safe here. He probably freaked out once he saw that letter and thought he had to protect you. Like what a father would do for his son. I think he cares for you a lot. So yeah, don't take it so hard. You know, Dojima-san started looking into people involved with the first case again. Guess he wasn't satisfied with the way the case wrapped up after all. That's why he's even more sensitive about this and that. I better shut up now before I get chewed out again. All right, I'll be just outside. If you need anything, let me know.
Why do I have to pitch in with stock duty?
It's because I'm not working hard enough. There's no getting around it.
And you're proud of that because... Why am I taking care of you anyways? I shouldn't have bought you this. Hang on to it, okay? It's your own cell.
I've entered the information age.
We'd get worried if we couldn't reach you. It's just a cheap kid's model, though.
Thank you, Yosuke.
So to use it, press this button. Scrap that. Watch, I'll show you how I use mine. He's not picking up. It's raining right now, so I was gonna remind him about the Midnight Channel. Does he not hear it because he's out?
I want to go to Nana-chan's place. I promised to play with her lots.
We're not going. And go put those snacks back. It's already dinner time, so save them for your next visit. Oh, I get you. If he's out, that means Nanako-chan might be home alone.
I feel bad to think of her staying home all alone. We could go take her some dinner. Please, 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 please.
Okay, I hear you. Jeez.
So we can go? Sweet! You're so mature, Yosuke. My heart just skipped a beat because of your thoughtfulness.
Hang on a sec, I'll try calling again. He's still not picking up. Oh, duh. I forgot to try his home line.
Hello?
Hey, Nanako-chan? Is your brother home?
No. He got a weird letter, and Dad saw it and got angry. He took Big Bro to the police station.
Wait, what? He got taken to the police station?
Stop blabbering and let me talk too! Good evening. This is your Teddy speaking. Let's get together and eat snacks again.
Weird letter.
We'll go check up on your brother and Dad. So don't worry, okay?
Wait, was it another warning letter? Did he get a second one? And Dojima-san saw that, so he took him to the station? Teddy, give me the phone back. I need to call the others.
God, this has gotta suck. Oh, there's just a fucking TV in here? Okay, cool. Do you have to turn on the TV? Oh. Uh-oh. It's a girl, most likely someone in grade school. This is Nanako! You can't see her clearly, but there's no way you would mistake Nanako, whom you see every day. Nanako's on the Midnight Channel! Oh, no! Your Uncle Dojima took away your cell phone. There's no way to contact your friends right now. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Meanwhile, elsewhere...
Poor thing. I'll put you at ease soon.
Wasn't that Nanako-chan on the Midnight Channel just now? How could it be her?
I know what you're thinking, but Nanako-chan does fit the pattern. She wasn't seen, but she was heard.
What?
Do you remember the politician who visited a local school and made the news several times? In those interviews, he always quoted a particular student he spoke with. The child became well known while remaining anonymous. That girl was Nanako-chan. A reporter who took interest in this released her photo and interview using her real name in today's evening paper. But even before that, this is a small rural town. Her identity must have been circulating for quite some time.
Oh my god.
I should have realized it much sooner, but I was hung up on the idea of people who were shown on TV. It didn't occur to me that this would qualify.
What are we gonna do? Nanako-chan's home alone right now, isn't she?
I'm on my way there as we speak to check on her. Yosuke-senpai is heading to the police station. He said he called Kanji-kun too. They'll explain the situation there.
Alright, I'll join them right away, and I'll let Yukiko and Rise-chan know.
Yes, please do.
Oh, shit. Are my friends gonna bust me out?
What are you guys doing here?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? I didn't say you could go in there.
Yeah!
Nanako-chan's missing!
The boys!
What do you mean?
Naoto's on the phone, calling from Nanako-chan. I mean, your house.
Shirogane, you there? What the hell's going on?
I'm at your house right now. The front door is open and there's no one inside. I'm afraid that Nanako-chan has been kidnapped by our serial killer. Surely you must have known, Dojima-san. The case isn't over yet.
This is the KJ Customer Service Center. The number you have dialed is unavailable right now. The phone may be switched off or outside our coverage area.
Nanako.
Dojima-san.
Is this true? Has Nanako really been...
We have to hurry.
Why? Why, Nanako?
It's probably because the media...
What are you doing?
Traffic Division, Ota speaking.
There's been a kidnapping. Get your man on it immediately. Start with checkpoints along the highway.
Checkpoints? Could you explain the situation a little more?
Quit griping and get to it! The victim's a 7-year-old girl. My daughter!
Your daughter? Wait, what about the scene? What makes you think this is a kidnapping?
Look, this could be connected to that multiple murder case.
Connected? But we caught the killer. How long has she been missing? Have you received any notices or ransom letters?
No, but damn it, there's no time for this right now.
All right. I'll try contacting each of the departments.
Even if you tell them this is connected to the murders, we can't prove it. And everyone on the force thinks this case is over and done with. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go look for my daughter. If this is connected to that murder case, the top brass won't accept the facts until it's too late. I'm not gonna wait for those clowns.
But do you even have any ideas or leads on who took her? If they used a car, there's no way...
Shut up! That's why I'm hurrying!
What am I gonna do? Dojima-san's run off half-cocked.
Adachi-san, we'll go look for her too. So please, let him go!
Huh? You know I can't.
So what's going on?
Whoa, hey! If I let all you guys in here, then I'm really in trouble. Besides, we don't even know if this thing's...
Quit your bitching! Now ain't the time for that shit! The hell are we sitting here for when this guy's family's in danger? You gonna own up if something happens? Huh?
Kanji-kun!
I know how you feel, but if you don't tell me what's going on, there's really nothing I can do.
Ah, so you agree to release him once we explain the situation? Very well then.
No, that's not what I meant.
In any case, if we run out blindly, we'll have no idea where to begin. Let's all take a moment to stop and sort out the situation. Perhaps this will help Adachi-san understand as well. There's no doubt in my mind that this is a kidnapping by the same culprit who is behind the others. Now, consider that the front door at Nanako-chan's house was open. I examined it and found no trace that entry had been forced.
You mean Nanako-chan opened the door herself?
Precisely. The culprit didn't sneak in. He came boldly up to the front door and pressed the doorbell.
Like how it was for all of us.
For all of us?
But the circumstances are different for her, as compared to us. Remember what Nanako-chan said when we were at the hot springs? I always do what my dad tells me, like not opening the door for strangers.
So is the killer someone Nana-chan knows?
Senpai, do you have any insight into this possibility?
I mean, I know who it is, but, yeah, a friend of Dojima's?
Probably not. Dojima-san pretty much keeps to himself at the station. The only one Nanako-chan might know would be me, his partner. I've been here this whole time, of course.
Good save. Good save, Adachi. Good save.
I agree. Then let us change our perspective slightly. We know for certain that the culprit must be using a large screen TV.
Huh? TV? What?
Each victim was taken at a different scene, yet was thrown into a TV almost immediately after being kidnapped. I would go as far as to say that it took place in front of their houses. Therefore, the culprit must be taking a TV with him as he goes.
You think he's using a car?
Given the efficiency of the culprit's methods, I would assume a vehicle larger than a sedan. However, no unusual vehicles have been sighted. I'd expect someone to notice, since most of the victims vanished during the day.
So it's someone Nanako-chan knows who has a car, but it's a car that can't be seen?
I think we can rule out the possibility that no one happened to see the vehicle. Especially since it's happened so many times now. A car no one would notice? Is there such a thing? What would it be?
A police car.
Come on, think bigger!
Hey, yeah. I think I remember now. There is a car that no one would notice. The delivery service. It was a delivery truck. One came to my house.
No one looks twice at a delivery truck, no matter where it's parked.
And if it were a local company, it'd be the same delivery man every time, so he's not a stranger to Nanako-chan. She must have received packages from him during the times she was home alone, meaning we wouldn't know his face. Adachi-san, is there anyone who fits this profile?
A profile formed by a bunch of kids talking it over? Let's see. A delivery company, huh? I don't know. Take it from a detective. I think this is gonna be a lot more difficult than... Hey! Maybe you're not too far off base. Dojima-san put this stuff together to reinvestigate the first case, the murder of that announcer, and there's a delivery man mentioned right here. I better go tell Dojima-san.
After resigning from his last job, he took up the family delivery business. Before that, he was a council secretary, Taro Namatame.
The Anka singer's husband!
All we know about him is his occupation, but I'd say that's enough of a lead to tell us where to go next. The address is... it's not far from here.
I give him the clue, and he still finds an excuse to chew me out.
Is he gonna be okay? The killer's not just a normal guy.
Nana-chan!
Adachi-san!
If there's been a break in the case, I'd better hurry to the scene. I'll just have to hope nothing happens here while I'm gone. I didn't see anything.
Adachi-san.
Let's go to Namatame's place. Dojima-san's probably on his way now.
God, man, it upsets me so much that Adachi turns out to be who he is.
Hang in there, Nanako. Daddy's coming for you.
Oh my god. Hey! Fucking drift that shit, Dojima! Oh shit! Oh my fucking god! Dude, shit's getting good!
Hey, is that smoke?
An accident?
Dojima-san! Are you alright?
Where's Nanako?
Hello? We need an ambulance. Quickly, there's been an accident. One adult male is injured.
That's right, I should call backup too. We gotta find Namatame.
Nanako. Where's Nanako?
What happened?
Was on my way to Namatame's house. When I saw him drive past me, I gave chase, and he... Damn it. Where's Nanako? I'm Namatame. Find him. Please.
But how? Oh yeah, maybe there's clues in the truck.
Wait, you can't! We need to preserve the scene.
Then allow me. If it rains again while we wait, the information we need will be lost regardless.
Look! There really is a TV in there!
Yes, large enough for persons of any size to fit through. I also recovered a diary from the driver's seat, most likely kept by Namatame himself. I learned the existence of a new world, thus I must save people.
Save? The hell's he mean by that?
It's a list of the victims' home addresses. Mayumi Yamano, Saki Kanishi, Yukiko Amagi, Kanji Tatsumi, Rise Kujikawa. Even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. I note that Mr. Muraoka's address is absent from the list.
Wow. And that settles it.
The last date is today's. I can't believe such a small child appeared on it. I must save this child no matter what.
Is that about Nanako-chan?
I managed to take her to safety. The police have been active lately. This will probably be the last time I write in this diary. I've done everything I can.
It's clear now. He used the same trick on all the victims. He'd just ring the bell like he was making a normal delivery, then throw the victim into the TV in his truck. Namatame is the killer!
We need to go save Nanako-chan. Here, let's use this TV and...
Wait a sec! We don't know where we'll enter through this one. What if we end up somewhere dangerous? It doesn't seem like it's going to be foggy tomorrow, so we should go in tomorrow, the same way as usual.
But...
If we fail, who's going to save Nanako-chan?
Saving her will be our top priority from tomorrow forward. We'll leave Namatame's whereabouts to the police. Dojima-san.
God damn. Dojima opened his eyes. It looks like he's regained consciousness.
You guys.
Are you alright?
I must look like hell right now. Nanako, she's my reason for living. If I lose her, I might as well be dead. She must be so scared right now. Waiting for someone to save her. And here I am. When she needs me most. I'm helpless. What kind of a father am I? I can't even protect my own daughter.
Dojima-san.
If anything happens to Nanako, I'll make Namatame pay. You can save Nanako, right? I trust you. Please, save her for me. You're the only ones I can turn to right now. Please.
We'll do everything we can.
We will rescue Nanako-chan at any cost. It may take some time, but you must put your faith in us and wait for us to return with her.
Nanako-chan's on the other side, right?
Definitely. There's no mistake.
The police should be pursuing Namatame, so let's focus on saving Nanako-chan.
Yeah, we're the only ones who can.
We'll save her no matter what.
I often thought it might be impossible, but we finally cornered the culprit. We made it this far. We won't let him take Nanako-chan's life.
Yeah. This is it. Let's go all out and get it done!
I made a promise with Nana-chan. I said that we'd play again, and that everything would be okay. I promised her that.
Regardless, we must do whatever we can with what we have now. This is something only we can accomplish.
Come on! We can do this, guys! No problem!
Yeah, we do this the same way as always. All we gotta do is find Nanako-chan before the next foggy day and get her out of there. Nothing to it. Let's keep calm, be careful, and get it done.
Aw, hell yeah. Alright. Dojima-san is a marvelous man. To think he'd reinvestigate the first incident after so long. Without his efforts, we may have never discovered the culprit's true identity, leaving us in the dark once again. But back when they thought it had to do with the affair, they looked pretty hard at Namatame, didn't they? Why would he have had such a solid alibi for that time? Technically, according to the files, Namatame's alibi covers the night when the corpse appeared. When the cause of death is unknown, an alibi cannot be established due to questions of when the murder occurred. What they obtained was not about the murder itself, but an alibi for when the corpse was placed at the scene. Since the estimated time of death fell within his alibi, they decided that he could not be to blame for the killing. Now it's true that Namatame has a perfect alibi for that night, but we know the true method behind the murders. The victims aren't killed on the night the crime is committed. If he cannot prove his innocence for the time, they were thrown into the TV. His alibi falls apart. First Yamano-san died, then he got fired, so we thought he was as much of a victim as her. After the announcer died, Namatame was laid off from his job, and he came back here, to his hometown. Now I think about it, I did see him in town from time to time, but he didn't seem to be working much. He probably helped out with the delivery service only once in a while. That's why no one knew about it. But this Namatame guy has no connection with the other victims, so we have no idea why he'd want to kill them. And what was that saving thing he wrote in his diary about? Whatever it is, it's obvious this dude's been kidnapping people and throwing them into TVs. We gotta catch this bastard. Actually, I wondered where that Namatame guy escaped to. And Nanako-chan, I hope she's okay. Since we've come this far, there's no need for us to strain our brains about it. We'll rescue Nanako-chan before the fog sets in.
Yeah, let's go!
Alright. Setting the TV, probably find out that we have to find more info. I don't know. I don't know what the case is for this one.
Look at this thick fog.
Does this have something to do with all the fuss about the fog lately?
Something's weird in here. I think all the commotion in town has been affecting this world too.
Well, we need to hurry now. Rise, can you tell which direction Nanako-chan is in?
I sense her that way. Wow, what's this warm feeling? Senpai, we need to save her. Let's go!
This is Nanako-chan's?
It's so beautiful. It's like a storybook vision of heaven.
Like heaven, huh? Deep down, Nanako-chan must really miss her.
I'm sure she does. She's only a child.
In her heart of hearts.
We have to do everything in our power to rescue her.
I need all of you.
Of course. We're gonna rescue Nana-chan no matter what.
We can find Namatame later and give him what's coming to him then. First, we need to rescue Nanako-chan.
Alright. The fog still seems okay. We need to calm down and save her. We'll save her. No two ways about it. Let's go, Senpai. Hurry it up, man. We can't just sit around here like this. Come on, let's do this nice and quick. Let's go, fuckkun. We're gonna rescue her for sure. Yeah, Nanako-chan's waiting for a big bro. Should we leave soon? I'm sure she's waiting for a big bro. We need to work harder for Nanako-chan's sake. Well, shall we be off? We can't afford to delay. I'm afraid there are too many people. Yes, that would be best. Alright. We need to work harder for Nanako-chan's sake. We've saved everyone up until now. We're not gonna let this one break our streak. I'll do it. I'll find her. Count on it. Okay, good luck. Alright. It's so quiet. What's this bad feeling I'm getting? Nanako-chan, just hang in there. We'll save you. Gotta say, these are some interesting outfits. Alright, status. Oh no, equip. I can just wear the drag costume. Nice. passing by. Alright, gotta say, this is a real jam. Yeah. I want to give everybody the Featherman suit. Okay, I was about to say, does Teddy not have a Neo Man suit? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah!
His weaknesses. Electricity will work. This will be easy.
Alright.
Persona!
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to darkness. Go on, defeat it.
We can smash them all! Let's do it! On, Dan!
Places, everyone. And action.
Like I'd say no.
Go! Beat him up!
All right, powered up!
Yeah, that one's fine, but don't need it. Man, I gotta say, this dungeon has the best music. I really like Kanji's dungeons, but like this is a legit song. You know?
Reset scan. It's weak to light. Beat it and move on.
Alright.
All right, keep going!
Enemy defeated. That's the spirit, Chie-senpai. It's over. Phoenix Rangers, Featherman R. Yes, I leveled up. It's weak to light. Shine on. Ha! Weaknesses. This one's a gimme. It's weak to fire.
Alright.
4 enemies left. Don't give up. Amazing, you senpai. 2 defeated so far. There, got it. Light will work on it. This should be a snap. Last one. Go for it.
Persona!
Yes, we won! Congrats, guys!
All right, powered up!
That enemy's weak to ice. Cool it down. Yeah, there's still 4! It's weak to... 4 enemies left. Don't give up. It's over. Amazing, you senpai. 2 defeated so far. do a quick scan. It's weak to ice. This'll be easy.
Soda!
That's great, Senpai! You really get me going!
No way! 4 more enemies are here! This one's... It's weak to light. Beat it! 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Soda! All right, keep going!
You're off to a good start. Go, Senpai! You rock! Persona!
A complete victory by Feather as a... I won't fall behind!
Hey, what's that? Ooh.
The enemy's weak to darkness. It's doomed.
This guy, right?
Go, Senpai! You rock! Yeah! Enemy defeated. That's the spirit.
Damn.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
All right, powered up!
Oh yeah. I'm getting more and more anxious. I wonder why. Let's hurry, Senpai.
His weaknesses. Oh, it's weak to physical attacks.
Okay, cool. Oh, these fellas weak too.
Light will work on it. 4
All right.
enemies left. Don't give up.
All right, keep it Senpai. You really get me going. Go, Chie Senpai, go! Kick their ass!
There! Don't miss! You hit the enemy.
It's my turn. You gotta let me do this. I'll send you to hell. Suck it. Now's our chance for a beatdown. On and ready.
All right. Aha. Yeah.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Come on!
Yikes, it's
One
tough.
enemy to go. Keep it up. No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
Come on now! Lay down and die already!
What? More of them? Gee! Darkness will work. This'll be an easy win. Come on! Take this!
Yikes, it's
Three
tough.
of them. Don't give up now, okay? Persona! There! Thank you!
Ooh. Damn, son.
Persona! Two left!
Just what I'd expect, GA-senpai.
Froggy Senpai's amazing!
Beat it to a pulp! Keep going, guys! That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up!
Aw, booyah, baby. Beautiful. Oh, look at me. I'm fucking rich.
I leveled up!
Alright, powered up!
Alright, level up!
Yeah, that's gotta be it. We'll go up ahead in a minute. I can definitely sense Nanako-chan's presence here. But, how do I put this? Something feels weird. This place really did come from Nanako-chan's hut, right? Then why does something feel off? Speedrun tactics, baby. I can hear her. This must be Nanako-chan's voice. She's saying something, but it's too quiet to make out. Senpai, please find where this voice is coming from. Also, I fucked up reading that, but like, to be fair, why didn't she say find out where her voice is coming from?
That's Nana-chan's voice.
Mom, where are you? Why did you disappear? Why did you leave me? No! Come back!
Are these Nanako-chan's feelings?
But I'm not lonely. I have Dad with me. I know he's always late coming home, and he never plays with me because he's so busy. He can't cook or do laundry either. He tries to be nice, though he is a little scary sometimes. But I love him. Big Bro is with me now too. So I'm not alone. I'm not lonely.
Little kid. Telling herself she's not lonely so she doesn't fall apart.
You idiot. We'll ruin everything if we act all sad. We gotta greet her with a smile.
Nana-chan.
What's the matter?
Something's not right. There's someone here besides Nanako-chan. It was faint at first, so I couldn't tell for sure. But there's definitely another person here. And whoever this is, their power's getting stronger.
Could it be Namatame? Did he duck in here after being cornered like Mitsuo?
Perhaps so. It seemed as if he was particularly determined to kidnap Nanako-chan.
But why? If he's the real culprit, he must know the dangers of coming into this world.
I don't know, but if it is him, he may have entered from a TV near the site of the accident. Perhaps even the TV in his truck, which means Nanako-chan may be in grave danger. We must hurry.
Alright. Come on, gang. Let's go save her. Get shit on. This is why I'm a pro fucking gamer, alright? Alright, I want to make sure that... Oh yeah, okay. I don't know, I want to make sure there's nothing back there. Whoa! Hot damn! Really coming for me, huh? Oh shit.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Chie-senpai's been hit. Hang in there. Hey, it ran away. The nerve of that thing.
This is bad. Kanji's useless. Come on!
Alright, fuck both of you. Shit. Shit, son!
Persona! There! 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Come on down! Damn, couldn't finish.
Chie-senpai's been hit. Hang in there. Is this for real? 4 new enemies. There, got it. It's weak to darkness. Go on, defeat it.
Nah.
Persona!
Now what could you be weak? It's weak to darkness. Go on, defeat it. Go, senpai, keep it up. Keep it up. Enemy down.
We can smash them all! Let's do it! On and ready!
Well. Yeah, I think I'll just do this.
More power for me!
Alright, level up.
Stairs here. Alright. Definitely go up there in a second, but I mean, might as well explore. God damn, the fucking music is such a jam. You hear voices from somewhere. No, that's not it. I just wanted to live peacefully. That's it. Nanako-chan's presence is being drowned out. Please answer us, Nanako-chan. Don't worry, we're on our way to rescue you right now. Sorry, Shadow. I'm busy. Oh, yeah. I was like, oh, is it here? That's really easy. I got a feeling this is gonna be it.
There, got it. way, Senpai! Do some more damage! Three of them! Don't give up now, okay? Come on! All right, only two! Couldn't do it. Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Persona! Lay down and die already!
They've weakened Chie-senpai. Come on!
Damn.
Persona! There! Just two left. Come on, this fight's not over.
All right.
Come on now! Damn, couldn't finish it!
Protect me, Himiko!
Haha.
Come on! Go, Chie-senpai, go! Kick their ass! There! Don't
Oh shit.
Our enemy is down! We must strike! All right! It will end here!
Fuck yeah. All right. Let's see what we got.
All right, senpai! Yay! I leveled up!
More power for me!
All right! Level up!
This place is nice. It's so quiet. I wish I could have lived here, together with... Together? That was much more British than I meant it to be. Together? Is he with Nanako-chan? This isn't good, Senpai. Let's hurry.
Don't let it get away. Come on! Couldn't we said scan? Darkness will work. This will be an easy win. Persona! Two remaining!
Come on down!
Damn.
Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Come on!
Oh my
They've
god.
weakened Yukiko-senpai. Just two left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Ooh, damn. That is not good. Come on. Hit this fucker.
It ain't
Thank
going
you.
down!
They've weakened Yukiko-senpai.
Persona!
Come on! Go Chie-senpai, go! Kick their ass!
Damn.
Persona! There!
Couldn't finish it!
Last one. Go for it! Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Oh shit. 4 more. Get my money out.
Cool, you leveled up.
More power for me!
All right, level up.
Alright. Oh. I discovered the new world. I must save people. Yes, only I can. The voice is getting closer. We're almost there. Hang in there, Senpai. Turn back. Stop getting in my way. Why are you getting in my way? I'm going to save this girl.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
That's fine. God's hand.
Yikes, it's tough. Yeah. Chie-senpai's been hit. Hang in there. Last one. Go for it.
Come on down! Damn, couldn't finish it.
Ouch! That hurt. Persona! There! Thank you! That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up! Phoenix Rangers better than are! I leveled up! Have I gotten a little stronger?
More power for me!
It's level up time!
I'm worried about Nanako-chan. Senpai, let's hurry on. Hey, you don't have to tell me twice. See, what's it looking like? Ooh, I don't know. Could be either way, really. Fucking nailed it. I won't hand over this girl, no matter what. This time for sure. What, is he going to commit suicide with Nanako-chan? Damn, Rise. What are you trying to get my channel demonetized? I'm kidding. I'm not monetized in the first place. And plus, this wouldn't be monetized anyway because of the music. Oh, now's not the time to be worrying about what he's got planned. We just need to focus on getting Nanako-chan back safe. Well, let's check this way just to be sure. I'm fucking speedrunning this shit, baby. I'm scared. Where are you? Mom? Dad? Save me. I can hear Nanako-chan's voice. Senpai, she's just up ahead. Oh my god, I am just nailing this shit. Alright. Let's go in there, folks. There she is. Nanako-chan's behind these gates. Hell yeah. We gotta save her.
Big bro!
You mustn't go! Want? I want to save people.
Taro Namatame, it's definitely him. Then he did come in here.
So you're the killer!
Let go of her!
Ah, you're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too.
Huh? Is this dude high or something? Quit talking shit and let go of the girl!
Don't come near me!
Nanako-chan! Calm down, Kanji-kun. We can't predict his behavior. We have to keep him talking. If we can discern his intentions, perhaps we can somehow deal with him.
Alright, anyway. Hey, what's up? I'm back. I looked it up. I couldn't find anything specifically, so I'm just gonna go... What is the Midnight Channel?
People needing to be saved appear. That's why I put them in the TV.
Okay, okay. Why are you doing this?
To save them.
What is the Midnight Channel?
People that...
Okay, let Nanako go.
No, we must pull his attention away from Nanako-chan. You put the people you saw on the Midnight Channel into this world, am I correct?
They all want to be saved.
Did I ever ask you to save me?
You didn't save us, damn it! It was the exact opposite! If I hadn't put you in the TV, how would you have ended up?
How would we? Are you trying to say we wouldn't have been able to face ourselves?
What? But we nearly died!
Yes, exactly.
You kidnapped them. Yes or no?
Yes.
Why did you target local residents who became known through the media? Why do these people appear on the Midnight Channel?
On rainy nights, on TV, they signal me to save them.
You keep saying save this and save that. Are you saying murdering people is your idea of saving them?
Murder? No, I'm saving them.
How's that different, huh? All you're doing is killing people.
If you want to think that, go ahead. I know. You chased us all the way here to kill. Well, too bad. I'm gonna save her. You asshole! You're not gonna get away with this! Shut the hell up!
What a wonderful world! An unknown, unreachable place, filled with pleasant fog. I'm a savior!
It's filthy over there. So many evildoers.
That's why I'm going to save them! I'm a savior! A righteous hero!
Is that a shadow?
Big bro, I can't breathe.
Nana-chan!
Let's do this.
Now, Senpai!
Nana-chan!
Nanako-chan? Nanako-chan! Bastard! How dare you!
Give her back. I'm going to save her!
What's happening to him?
If we don't do something, this could be bad! His powers are attracting more and more shadows to him!
You guys got any suggestions? Look at him! He's merging with the shadows! What is this?
Damn it! We've come this far! We're not losing now!
I'm going to save her! Don't interfere!
Oh man. Oh god, the music in this game is so fucking good. Alright, it's the best part. Always has been, always will be. If you look me in my fucking eyes and tell me that of any of the Persona games that the best part is not the music, I will look you straight in your fucking face and tell you you do not see the truth. You cannot see past your own biases, your own failings. You are not a person. You are fucking stupid. I don't know. But yeah, seriously, like genuinely, I cannot take you seriously if you don't fucking like Persona, man. Or if you don't like the music. If you don't think it's the best goddamn part of this fucking game.
Kanji's been hit! Someone help him!
Ooh, hot damn. Alright, God's Hand. Ooh,
Guys,
okay.
Chie-senpai's really hurt. Persona!
I know.
Thanks a million!
We'll be fine, probably. Yo, I'm sorry, but can I fucking hit this guy? Thank you.
Persona!
Ooh, nice.
Persona!
Cheers! Come on down! Save her!
Oh, shit.
I'm going to save her!
Okay. Damn.
Ice attacks will be more effective now.
I got you so good, buddy.
Persona!
Yeah, why not?
Come on down!
Fool.
Persona!
Come on! Take this! Persona!
Come on down!
You okay, Senpai? Hang in there.
Don't get in my way!
Kanji, no!
What are you doing to my boy?
Persona!
Himiko! Come on! Take this!
Come on! Persona!
Fucking hell. God damn. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, Kanji. Yeah, Kanji. Our boy is back.
Persona!
Come on down!
Easy game. Because I'm playing on easy mode. Oh yeah, my cousin is almost dead. Now's not the time to celebrate.
Damn it! Why?
Nanako-chan! She looks like she's in pain, but she doesn't seem to be injured anywhere.
This place must not be good for her. We need to carry her out, quick!
We should take him with us as well.
Yeah, we can't just leave him here, I guess.
Nanako-chan, hang in there. What are we gonna do?
She's so small. And she was stuck in there for so long. And then there was that weird fog. Damn it!
The police and paramedics will be here shortly.
Nana-chan's still small, so her other self didn't appear like everyone else. And she got caught in all that craziness. I hope she'll be okay.
I mean, are the doctors going to be able to help her?
I'm worried about Nana-chan.
But there's nothing more we can do for her.
A delivery man named Namatame. The possibility of Nanako-chan being targeted. If only I'd been more thorough in putting the facts together, then Nanako-chan wouldn't have had to go through this.
That goes for me, too. If I hadn't stood there like a lump in front of that bastard, Nanako-chan might have been okay.
I hate myself. Why do I always panic when it matters most?
I couldn't do anything either. I should have noticed sooner that something was wrong with that guy.
Why did I waste time listening to what Namatame had to say? If I hadn't tried to engage him in conversation, and we'd rescued Nanako-chan immediately, this wouldn't have happened.
Aw. Guys, come on, don't blame yourselves.
But I still...
Aw.
All right. Enough of this pity party.
Yeah!
Is standing around and whining really what we ought to be doing now?
God
Feeling
damn it, I
pathetic,
love
consoling each
Kanji.
other? That gonna solve anything? We gotta believe in her. So stop rehashing what's already done. Get it together, Naoto!
Sorry. You're absolutely right.
This is all that bastard Namatame's fault. And he's behind bars now, right? And it ain't like we were too late for Nanako-chan.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll come see Nana-chan every day so she'll get better faster.
That's all we can do right now. Gee, Kanji, you sounded cool for a second there.
Kanji is cool.
Huh? You guys still here?
Adachi-san, did they find out anything?
Dojima-san's speaking with the doctor now. but they can't say anything definite until they run some tests on her. Not just Nanako-chan, but the perp too. Who knows when we'll be able to hear his story. Well, it's getting late, so hurry home. The last thing we need is for you guys to collapse too.
He's right. We should call it a night. Nanako-chan's gonna be fine. Acting all gloomy won't help anything.
When Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, what should we do to celebrate?
Dude, isn't it a little early for that?
Why don't we reserve Juness and have a party there?
A party at Juness? That makes no sense.
Nana-chan, she'll get better, right?
Of course she will.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's all have fun with Nana-chan when she comes back.
Alright, you fucking bear.
Thanks. I almost forgot how to keep a happy face. But with that out of the way, I'm feeling all hungry. Hey! Where did everyone go? Don't leave without me!
Huh? You didn't go home yet?
I heard. Thanks. Nanako. I'm so relieved.
Dojima-san? You awake? I guess it's no surprise. He was so stressed out over Nanako-chan. I'll stay with him tonight. You can go home and rest, even if it's just for a little while.
I'll do that.
Good. Nanako-chan's safe, and that's what matters. You really should get some rest.
Aw, Adachi cares for me.
Hurry and go. Your friends are waiting, aren't they?
It's already late. Aw. Oh yeah, why not? Okay.
Good day.
Good afternoon. I'm not quite used to meeting you here. Ah yes, there haven't been any further developments regarding the card. I suspect that it's mostly a prank in poor taste. I apologize for troubling you with it. And that's why the South Pole is colder than the North Pole. Speaking of cold, it got cold really quickly this year. Remember to wear extra layers so you don't get sick. But ladies, it's no good to wear warm-ups under your skirts. Why? Because... I hate this fucking game. Like... because no one can see your legs. That was a joke. just my way of reminding you all to wear your school uniforms, got it? Alright, back on topic. I'll ask a question about the South Pole. Hey, buddy, hey, fucko, I think we should send you to the fucking South Pole. I'll pick you, fuck cunt, since you don't even button the front of your uniform in cold winter. Which country do you think the South Pole belongs to? Fucking no country, dipshit. I think. I don't know, I'm gonna fucking look it up. Yeah, no country. I know this shit. How'd you know? I'm impressed. You're right, the South Pole doesn't belong to anyone. The Antarctic Treaty System of 1961 rules that all land below 60 degrees south latitude belongs to no nation. Similarly, the North Pole is not owned by any country either. In fact, there's no land at the North Pole. It's just floating on the ocean. Haha. Now please, get out your textbooks. Let's go over the... Man, god damn it. Like, a really dramatic, like, really touching thing happened. And, like... fucking nothing... And, like, immediately afterwards, like, the teacher is just a fucking creep. Alright, okay. Okay, Naoto's here. Should probably do Naoto's thing, since, I'm still kind of fucked on the, on this thing. Yeah. I gotta be saintly.
Senpai?
Oh, fuck-san. I hope they allow Nanako-chan to have visitors soon. Of course, there's nothing we can do about that. Oh, if you don't mind, I'm free today. Naoto's trying to make you feel better. Aww. Oh, no, I'll be fine by myself. Well, if you don't mind. Naoto seems a bit relieved despite her protests. It's... Naoto's holding a card. I'm guessing that card again. But probably doesn't matter. Yeah, that card again.
Yes.
It's unmistakable. Judging by its appearance, it's on the same cardstock, the same size. Jesus fucking Christ. Chill out, body. The same size, unsigned, just like last time. I'm almost certain this came from the same person. Let's talk about this someplace more private. Samigawa floodplain. Checked out the card with Naoto. Card reads as follows. Dear Detective, your prized possessions are in my hand. Can you recover them? The game is afoot. The Phantom Thief. It seems this is the work of the figure who snuck into the Shirogane estate. I'll send this to Yakushiji-san so he can turn it to the police as evidence. The Phantom Thief. How absurd. I haven't the time to waste on this. That's right. Exactly. We're dealing with a matter that has claimed lives. The stakes are entirely different. In contrast, we have a petty prankster guilty of mere housebreaking, theft, and inscrutable threats.
Damn.
Just a ruffian who broke into the Shirogane estate and threw down the gauntlet. Naoto looks bitter. That's why I don't like this. When I'm with you, I always seem to lose my composure. I don't want to get involved with this sort of childish game. But to ignore it only makes me angry. Let's catch him together. Of course we will. You're the one who brought this to my attention. Let's work together on this. Naoto's fidgeting with embarrassment. He decided to accept the challenge from the Phantom Thief. Naoto's growth of heart has affected her persona as well. Mind charge. Alright. Let's see here. Now that it's been decided, let's re-examine the first card. There must be some sort of hint there. Oh, and of course, I only intend to investigate this case in our free time. I have something else I must do.
I'll see you again.
You arc tone part way with Naoto. Oh, the music is different. Oh, that's so sad. Alright, what did everyone do today? They fished, spent time with Rize. Or they read. I don't know. I could definitely do some reading to increase my understanding. Well, let's see here. Huh? Senpai? Wow, pretty lucky I happened to run into you at this hour. I just finished helping out the store. Yeah, why not? Really? Yay! I get to spend time with you. Rize seems happy.
Senpai.
Did you know the show we played at Junes went viral on the internet? People left comments like, what band is this? And when's their next gig? Maybe it's a shame we were only doing it for one day. Hey Senpai, why don't we play a secret show next time? Ooh. I'm on vocals next time.
Oh!
Ooh, so you think you can sing, huh? Then why don't we do a duet? I can see the blog post now. Who's this guy and how close is he to Rosetta? I think I'll pass on doing any more concerts for a while. It's not like I'm back into showbiz yet. Oh, but if I wear Teddy's costume, maybe people won't know it's Rosetta. Oh, it's pretty cute. Oh, it's already so late, but I don't want to leave you yet. Haha, I shouldn't be so clingy, I know. Hey Senpai, I want you to have this.
I want you to have it, Senpai.
I received a love marshmallow. It's a special something just for you. Keep it to yourself, okay? Well then, good night, Senpai.
Good night, Senpai.
Ugh. God damn, man.
Good day.
Good afternoon. Do you have any plans after school? I'd like you to come with me. Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
I will see you later then. Naoto is thinking carefully as she stares at the two cards laid out in front of her. Those cards came from Shiruku's store. When I talked with the owner, the description matched the one you gave. This phantom thief purchased these cards mere days before handing one to you. If that's the case, it's hard to imagine that any elaborate process was performed on the card. Although I do detect the faint lingering scent of citrus, a very weak cologne perhaps. What should I do? I don't know. Soak it? Oh, apparently this choice may not appear depending on where you're at in Persona 4's main story. Burn it. Burn it. Reduce it to ashes. I don't suppose there's anything inside. Naoto has realized something. Impossible, but could it be? Your house is closer. Let's go test it out now. Ooh, you head to your house, practically dragged by Naoto. Your house. As you toast the card with the fire from the stove, burnt letters appear. It really was invisible ink. The citrus juices staining the paper burned first, making it legible.
Damn.
A grown man employing such childish tricks. And this sentence here. The card reads as follows. Eating letters with a red face. Eating letters with a red face. This is... a mailbox?
I see.
Oh, yeah. I get it now. Ah, indeed it is. You're good with riddles, I see. Naoto smiles. She seems to be having fun. A mailbox. There's one in the shopping district. Let's go. Central shopping district at the mailbox next to Daidara. Seems there was something hidden behind the mailbox. This is... Grandpa had this. Why did he keep it? Good, you got it back. Aw, fuck. Damn it. What was it? Naoto has a strange look on her face. I made this when I was a child. It's a detective badge. It has no real function though. A petty challenge, and the prize was a stolen detective badge. I have an idea who the phantom thief might be, but none as to his motive. This is an important case to me, and yet without you, I'd never have cracked it. Rather, I wouldn't have bothered.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you, fuck-san. Naoto is showing her unconcealed smile, a rare occurrence. You feel your relationship has grown deeper. Yeah. Naoto's determination battle has been enhanced. Naoto can cure severe ailments during battle. Normally, I think this isn't the time to play along with such games, but I think I'll let this play out, and if possible, let's do it. Huh?
Yes.
Oh, yes, let's. Let's play!
I'll see you again.
He walked Naoto to her house and went home. Oh man, it's sad that Nanako's gone, but also this is a real jam. Alright, I think it's about time I read it home. Senpai, I heard you like movies, right? I want to see Roman Paid Holiday. It just came out. I love the original, so I was really looking forward to this remake. So I'm inviting you to invite me on a date to see it. So ask me out. Perhaps. You realize you haven't bought anything from the Home Shopping Network. Oh yeah, give me the fish, man. Alright. Knowledge less expression, knowledge less expression, understanding. Yeah, why not? The story is about a weak-willed milquetoast of a teacher who has a hard time getting his students to learn. The story is a comedy and describes the misadventures of the teacher as he flees from psychopathic bill collectors. You are filled with tender feelings. Alright, well. Good, I'm glad. I was going to be, like, pretty sad if I leveled up then and there. Let me guess. Naoto?
Good day.
Do you have any plans after school? I would like you to come with me. Of course!
Thank you.
Something I want to show you. I shall see you later then. Naoto brought a new challenge from the Phantom Thief. This was in my mailbox this morning. The Phantom Thief knows where I live, which means he had other reasons for having you deliver the first card. Why you, though? Because I looked useless? Oh, all of them work. Because I looked useless. If that's the case, this Phantom Thief isn't a very good judge of character. So then, what do you think of the contents of this card? The card reads as follows. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows by the large 7 at the third. At the third is the spot I chose. More cryptic this time. Well, I anticipated that. The first thing that comes to mind with fruit tree is the original card, but the second sentence. By the 7 at the third. What do these numerical values mean? When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the third is the spot I chose. 7 and 3 o'clock, maybe? Let's see. The numbers are important. The numbers themselves. The 7 and the third. Naoto's eyes lit up. When the bank closes, the fruit tree grows. Look at the third and 7th words. Banks and tree. In other words, by the large tree at the banks is the spot I chose. Anyways, let's search for the biggest tree at this river's banks. I knew it. This watch brings back memories. Naoto holds a digital watch, slightly large for a child's wrist. This is pretty advanced, you know. It's one of the 7 tools of the detective. It has an extremely strong backlight. You can use it to blind the enemy. I modified it when I was a child. I've always loved this sort of thing, ever since childhood. I preferred robots and cars to dolls and teddy bears. I liked high places, so I had a secret place in the trees, or a secret base in the trees. I enjoyed that. Why? Why couldn't I have been born male? It would have been much easier for me. I could have done what I wanted to with gusto. It's funny, isn't it? Your gender doesn't matter.
Senpai.
Fuck, son. Now that I have people who will say that to me, what right do I have to complain? No, you should be able to complain, Naoto, but yeah. Gender doesn't matter. It's a construct anyway, you know? Sex is real, but sex is dynamic. And I'm talking medical sex here, not like, you know, the banging or whatever. Really, it's quite difficult to keep my composure when you're around. I feel like I'm being lectured, like I'm still a child. Naoto looks at her feet, embarrassed. I like Naoto. I don't know, if I were to rank the main group in this game... Oh. Let's see. It seems I've been doing all the talking. Why don't you tell me about yourself? What were you like as a child? I wish I could have seen it. Aw, that's cute.
I'll see you again.
You chatted idly with Naoto, then went home. You hear someone at the front door. Ah, cool. A lot of people spend time with Naoto. Yeah, I'll do that.
Senpai!
Ah, fuck-san. I hadn't expected to see you at this hour. I came to check the bookstore, but I seem to be a little too late. Would you like to stay here for a while and chat? Yeah, of course. Thank you. Well then.
Well...
About the culture festival, I'm sorry. But it was the only way. I couldn't possibly have gone out in front of that crowd wearing a swimsuit. It's embarrassing enough to be on stage at all, let alone for a beauty pageant. Aw. I'm sorry.
Oh.
No, don't let it bother you. It was originally Yosuke-san's idea after all. Besides, you've already paid a steep price. I believe that makes us even. Ahem. That aside, have you learned the latest rumor from the Amagi Inn? The night of our stay, someone reported hearing men screaming from one of the rooms and... Oh yeah, just fucking... Goddamn Yosuke, stupid son of a bitch. Alright, cool.
Oh.
Oh, I should be getting back. I didn't mean to keep you here for so long. I have a gift for you. You should have it if you're ever feeling hungry.
Please accept it.
Aww. Well then, let's go home. But yeah,
Good night.
I think if I'm ranking the main crew, like for me, I think it goes Kanji, Naoto. Though Kanji and Naoto are pretty close. I really like Naoto.
Good day.
They're great. And then there's then I would say probably number 3 is Chie. Like, I think Chie is probably pretty good. Then I don't know. Yukiko has some good moments, but I think I gotta put Yosuke above her. So Yosuke at number 4, just because I like Yuri Lowenthal. And I think he has some good moments. And if they kept his romance option in, then it would be great. It would be no question that he would be number 4. And then, yeah, Yukiko, number 5. Oh, I forgot about Rize. I would probably put Rize number 4, then Yosuke number 5, then Yukiko number 6, and then number 7, Teddy. I don't know. Maybe swap Rize and Chie. I don't know. I do kind of like her arc, and I also just love Laura Bailey, even if she's doing like the, in my opinion, the most fucking cringe voice possible. But like her being voice acted by Laura Bailey does a lot for her. But like, yeah, I do like her somewhat. She'd be pretty fucking cringe at times though. But all the characters can, because it's written by shit dicks. Do you have any plans after school? I'd like you to come with me. Yeah, of course, Naoto.
Thank you.
There's something I want you to see. I shall see you later then. I like how I'm just jamming through Naoto's social link. Naoto seems to be thinking about something. To tell you the truth, I haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. I want to confirm the items I assumed the Phantom Thief stole, but our secretary, Yakushiji-san, passed along a message saying he wants to visit an alien. Saying he went to visit an alien friend in America. Since then, I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa or Shiji-san's cell phone. Well, there's no point in worrying about them now. I'm sure they're fine. On to business. I received a new challenge in the mail today. Card reads as follows. Jury to not rest or route for fable, -40, -4. The sentences as written is gibberish. Is this part of the riddle? And this, -40, -4. On its own, it means nothing. Perhaps the minus part is important. I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, yeah, it was the more obvious one. Subtract 40 and 4 plus 3.
Huh?
Subtract 40? Aha! Subtract 40 from the sentence. Naoto's eyes lit up. Jury not to rest or route for fable. From there you subtract 40 and 4. Notice the unnatural comma in the phrase? It corresponds to the two numbers. Subtract the letters in 40 from the first part and the ones in 4 from the second. What remains is Juness table. Juness table.
Let's go.
Let's go. That's it. Let's go. I'm real bad at reading. It's like the for this game. Juness food court. There's something taped to the underside of the table. I knew it was here. Naoto produces a large ballpoint pen. This is another of the 7 detective tools I made. You can use it as a normal pen, but it also has a pen light and a miniature telescope. I thought I had lost this. I didn't think Grandpa still had it. Neither my grandpa nor myself can stand to throw things away. When this pen was still mine, I was just a child, dreaming of becoming a detective. Of being a man or a woman, I never thought about it. The lack of peers to compare myself to might have contributed to that. I had no friends. I was quite the outsider then, too. But why is that compared to the time I spent utterly alone? I worry more now that I'm with you and the others. I feel that I'm undergoing a change. Aww. Don't be afraid. I see. I'm afraid, you say. I see. The need to change and the desire to remain the same. They're mixed together, and it scares me. Naoto looks smaller than ever before. That she would show you this side of her must be a sign that she has opened her heart to you. Naoto Shirogane social link has reached level 7. Your power to create personas of the Fortune Arcana has grown. Fuck, son. Have you ever felt like that before? I want to hear about you.
I'll see you again.
He chatted idly with Naoto, then went home. Alright. A lot of people did the tutoring job. Some people hung out with Rize. Yeah. I want to get my understanding up. The story is about a weak-willed milquetoast of a teacher who has a hard time getting his students to learn. The teacher changes jobs, but his new job requires too much physical labor. Later, his students welcome him back. You are filled with tender feelings. Alright. Damn. Sometimes, while we're learning about history, we forget that history is still alive and with us today. The Welwitschia is a plant in the Namib Desert. Some individual specimens may be more than 2,000 years old. It must be very hardy, being able to survive cruel desert conditions for 20 centuries. And it's truly surprising that its two main leaves continue to grow for that entire time. I'm very curious about their overflowing will to live. Oh, were you listening, fuck cunt? What desert is the Welwitschia found in? Namib. Or Namib. Good job, you got it right. I bet you're proud of yourself. The Welwitschia is a really old plant living in the Namib Desert. I wonder if I'll gain some of its powers for immortality if I manage to get one of my own. Oh, but don't tell any of the other female teachers that. I don't need the competition. Jesus fucking Christ. See what everyone did today. Ate at Aya, went to the TV, fished at the river. Well, looks like I can't hang out with Naoto today. So, might as well go into town. Head on over here. I hear a lot of people saying that this town's fog is harmful poison. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it? I feel very relaxed on rainy and foggy days. Just seems the everyday noise just fades away. Don't you think so too? Yeah, I would agree. Ooh, the final lesson. Sensei's friends. The final lesson. World-class bugs. Alright, cool. Alright. We received some new merchandise. Please buy a lot. Today's weather is so bad I'm having a sale. Nobody comes on a day like this unless I put things on sale. I'm having a 20% discount today, so buy a lot. Oh, okay. Ooh. I'll buy a couple of these. Buy a couple of these too. by 8. Never know when it might come in handy. Oh yeah. Talk. Oh dear, what's wrong? Your face is dreadfully pale. Is Nanako-chan not well? Sure, you must have some reason for being worried, but your body is a temple. Please take good care of it. Aww. Welcome. It's raining like mad today. On days like this, my heart yearns even more to make art. I wonder if anyone will bring in some rare materials for me. By the way, isn't that the Inaba trout I asked you about before? How about it? Will you give it to me? Whoa, this one's got a pretty good shape to it. Hey, wait right there for a sec. Sorry about the wait. Inspiration suddenly struck and I had to go back and make something with the materials I had in the back. I want you to take it as a token of my gratitude. I might ask you for another favor, and if I do, I'll be counting on you again. Sure. You're looking mighty serious there. There's always a time when a man has to face life with a stern expression. But well, just don't overdo it. Aw. You look a little blue. What? Well, if you want me to know, you'll tell me. I shouldn't ask. You fight to protect the things you want to keep safest. You should remember that. Well. Alright. Let's sell all the materials. Alright, cool. So, let's see here. Oh, yeah. Finally. Yeah, not keep that. Ooh, damn. Nice. Get me a peacemaker. No, you can keep that one. Daddy. Alright. Buy armor. Dragon scale. No, not necessarily. Okay. Yeah, not right now. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I think it's about time I ate here. Come on, increase my understanding and my diligence. I don't really care so much about the diligence, but understanding would be good. Damn it. You fucked me. You fucked me, man. Alright. Game keeps telling me to work as a janitor, but I don't wanna. Alright. Gotta read the final chapter. Every chapter begins all... Oh, wait. Fuck, damn it, I read the wrong thing. I feel a little empty on the inside. Okay. Damn. Alright. Spend time with Naoto, spend time with Rize. Hold on. I kind of fucked up twice in a row there. So... 11-11. Yeah, why not? Return me to the main menu. Yes. Alright. fucking load me in. Alright. Alright, so I didn't really get what I wanted by going to Aya. So I either go into the TV, report to the Fox, or do a couple of other things. I don't think I can report to the Fox yet, but let's check. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh. Well, I can equip that later. Alright, cool. Let's go to the city. Yeah. Oh, damn. There's a real drama going on. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Cool. I'm fucking hard-boiled now. Alright. I'm going to Juness. Nah, I'm going inside the TV. Let's see, you got anything good? Nah.
What's our agenda for today?
Huh? Where are you going?
I'm still worried about Nana-chan. Ahem. Alright. I think let's start with Yosuke. No, I don't really want to go. Alright, I get it. I'll go already. Alright. We're going for kind of like the squad I didn't really use. This was second. How unfortunate. It's kind of uncomfortable here. Oh. This was Saki-senpai's home, wasn't it? This place gives me the creeps. Alright. Let's go. Anything else here? Alright. Oh. Okay, they're both the castle. There's a strong shadow presence on the top floor. With your current trait, I think you'll be fine, but you should still be careful. Alright. Oh, you even have the little cigarette. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't return. Oh, no, I guess return. Because I want to go in here. Ah. I might have fucked up slightly. Alright. Alright. Well, those were the main personas I had to register anyway, I think. Mother harlot. She looks sick as hell. All right. All right. Oh, why not? Let's maybe fuse some more. I keep giving Personas Cool Breeze. Just seems real convenient to have. Alright. Now let's actually do a bit of grinding. Yeah, you know what?
Phoenix Rangers Featherman R!
Nice! There's an enemy weak to wind.
have any, I do.
Kushimatama! Nice move, partner!
Whoa, we got 1 week to electricity.
Yosuke-senpai was... No way! Your weakness is...
It's weak to ice. This'll be easy.
Persona!
Alright. Oh, wait.
It's weak to electricity. Zap 'em.
That's great, senpai! You really get me going!
Oh, shit. Is that death? Ah. Hanji-kun, how are you doing? What are we standing around for? Let's get this show on the road. Roger that. You be careful too, senpai. Senpai, you need this? If you don't mind, I want you to use it. Oh, thanks. Yep. Aww.
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow it. Go, senpai, you rock.
Nice!
How do you fight death again? Because I feel like I could do it, like, no problem. Oh wait, no, it's not death, it's the Grim Reaper, right? Oh. Oh. GA Senpai, how's it going? Ooh. Cool.
Whoa, we got one weak to electricity.
Persona!
Enemy defeated.
That's
You're off
it,
to a good
Sensei.
start. The enemy's weak to darkness. It's doomed.
for you. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
Phoenix Rangers Featherman R! I need to strengthen myself too.
Watch it. That one's immune to fire.
Throwdown! Persona! Phoenix Rangers Featherman R!
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
An utter victory by Feather Swan!
Damn.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to fire.
Encore! Encore! Phoenix Rangers Featherman R!
Alright, I'm ready.
Uh-oh.
Watch this.
That one's immune to darkness.
With ease.
Bear pile on the enemy! All right. Take this and this!
That's some thick skin.
Come on, Yosuke!
All right!
Oh, shit.
Kablooey! I'm pretty good, aren't I?
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going.
Feather Horned Owl saves the day!
Yeah. Alright. I could continue, but I don't fucking feel like it.
There's something I wanted to tell you. I didn't realize it. When I called you special, I thought some more about it. I think out of everyone, I wanted to be acknowledged by you. Huh? But I don't have a reason to hit you. I got it now. If we're equal, then I guess you're right. Okay, here I come. Take your best shot. That's nice. Alright, well, cool. Weird. Oof. Yeah, I don't know, man. I do kind of want to keep going. At the same time, I also want to take a fucking break at some point.
Senpai?
Oh, fuck-san. I hope they allow Nanako to have visitors soon. Of course, there's nothing we can do about that. Oh, if you don't mind, I'm free today. Actually, I've obtained information pertaining to the Phantom Thief. Oh, wait. Yeah, sorry, Naoto. Alright. Check compendium, register. Alright. Ugh.
Senpai?
Aw.
Yes.
Ooh. Came with Naoto to search for the Phantom Thief based on the information she gathered. I've learned that in recent days, a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He isn't a local, and his appearance doesn't mark him as a tourist or a shopper. I talked to an owner of the Shiruku store, and she said that she saw the man only a few hours ago. She confirmed it was the same man who bought the card. If that's true, then he's likely looking for his next hiding place for one of the stolen items. We may be able to catch him in the act. Let's see. I'm gonna say I feel kinda sad.
Huh?
You too? The detective I dreamed of becoming as a child. I feel like that's what I am now. Aw. If my deductions are correct, there are two things remaining that the Phantom Thief has stolen. And if so, I'm quite certain that he's going to hide that one. Perhaps he is. Anyway, where in this area could he hide something unnoticed? I have an idea. Let's go, Senpai. Tatsuhime Shrine. You're... The man brandished a knife. I'm gonna fucking fight back. Fuck you, old man. Wait! That knife is a toy. Don't hurt him, please. The man dropped the knife and ran away. This knife. I knew it. It's another of the 7 tools I made. This is a knife-shaped radio. As I said, it's just a toy. I consider you a friend as well, so please don't do these rash things any longer.
I apologize.
I'm sorry for involving you in this. We've almost reached the end. Just a little more, and it'll be over. For some reason, the thought is not a cheering one. I've never had a case like this before. Aww. Naoto's the best. I fucking love Naoto. Heat riser. It could be useful, but I don't need it. I'm going home now. I have research to do. You needn't worry about the Phantom Thief case any longer. I'll explain later, once everything calms down.
I'll see you again.
You watched Naoto run off and went home by yourself. Alright. What'd everyone do today? Right at home. You know what? Fuck it. I can hang out with Naoto, right? Oh, maybe not. I thought they would be out here. Alright, sorry, pal. I thought Naoto was gonna be out here. I mean, who knows? Maybe Naoto might be hanging out somewhere else, like the shrine? Ah. Riverbank. Alright, nobody's here. I'm gonna go back home and I'm gonna read a book. Alright, read a book. Sensei's Friends. A sitcom-like story with the cowardly teacher and his companions, the snooty teacher, shady teacher, and hot teacher. You're filled with tender feelings. Yes! Fine a fucking Lee! Oh my god. I'll buy those nice shoes. Alright. Man, I gotta say, I really love this track. Like, this track is a fucking banger. Alright, look at that. Let's get some more wheat. Yeah, let's plant some melon seedlings. All right. I haven't given up the home garden, but my mother-in-law still won't eat anything I cook for her. Though my fish at home and this one here love it. I wonder why. Let's go into town. Oh.
Hello.
Hello, Senpai. How are you today? I must say, it's useful having a scooter. Now I can understand why people living in the area own cars. I just recently filled the tank in mine. How would you like to go for a ride? Time permitting. Seems Naoto wants to go somewhere on your scooters. Go out with Naoto?
I'll see you again.
I see. Well then, perhaps another time. I think I might just spend time with Rise. Hey. What fucking dog is this? Pika-chan? Emi-chan? Yuri-chan? Wolf? The dog knows you, but got surprised and ran away. Feel it won't come back here again today. You should check back another day. Okay. Fucking weird, man. Alright. Alright, I think it's time I maxed out Rize's social link. Oh, Senpai, I'm happy to see you. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't be in that kind of mood right now. Is there something I can do for you? Oh, I know. Let's go out. How's that sound, huh? Aw. Yeah. Yeah, then, there's a place I want to go. Your room. Okay? Oh, God. Nobody's home. Uh-oh. It's my room.
I am currently in Senpai's room. Seems quite clean for a boy of his age. There doesn't seem to be anything lying around that he wouldn't want me to see. Now then, where could the goods in question be hiding? I'll ask the man himself. So, where do you hide them?
Why are you so cringe? You want to see? I don't have any.
Really? I see. Good. I'll bring my photo book next time. The swimsuit one. It's real cute.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Senpai, you're leaving in the spring, right? I've made up my mind about something. You see, I'm thinking of going back into showbiz this spring. I am Rizette after all, and when I consider it that way, I think I can have more fun working. I know how hard it is for a star to make a comeback after an entire year's absence. But even then, I want to start over from the beginning. Do you remember the fan who gave me that letter? I'll do it for her. For my old manager, Inoue-san. For my family, everyone. You. And for myself. Senpai, this... I want you to have it, Senpai. It's the one we took at school. I look really normal, don't I? But even then, I signed it Rizette. A Rizette without a fake smile. Senpai, I won't make the same mistake. There's no such thing as a me who isn't me. So I won't run away. I won't try to be someone I'm not. There's a lot of Riseis inside me. I won't try to change them. Instead, I'll let people know that those Riseis exist. That's the me I want to be.
Ho ho! Rize's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weaknesses has turned into a power. Ooh.
This means my powers have changed? I see. I've become a little stronger. Thanks to you being with me. Senpai? As long as you're watching me, I'll do my best. So, well, I'm happy doing anything if you're there with me. Well... Oh, come on. I've confessed my love hundreds of times on TV. Why can't I do it in person?
Oh my god, I can't handle this.
I'm sure I can hang in there as long as you're watching me. Because You're special to me.
You know, Yosuke said the same thing. All right. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Ishtar, the ultimate form of the lover's arcana. Whoa, Ishtar? The film by George Lucas? No, I'm kidding. Rise is now fully determined. She will help you. She will help you up when you're hit by a mortal blow. Ooh, nice.
No matter what I'm doing, I am me. I can say that for sure now. And the strength to say so, it was you who found it for me. I'm going to like the me you found. After all, I like the you who found her. Senpai, I love you. I love you.
Oh, don't say it again.
Senpai, keep watching me, so I won't mess up again. Look at me. Well, I've never gone through this kind of thing, so... if we were on a TV set, this would be a wrap. So, what am I supposed to do after this?
I don't know. I don't know what to do. I love how the main character just like stood there. Just like, you know, I understand it would probably be hard to no, isn't there like an animation of him hugging Rise during during her arc? Like that's the thing that makes you romance her. You hold her, but then at the end of it, she just kind of hugs you, and you just stand there. Oh. Oh man, everybody's getting a shrine fortune, but I don't know what the fuck those do. Let's see. Anything gonna increase my diligence? You begin reading Home Garden. Alright. Naoto.
Senpai.
Do you have spare time today? Could I see you after class if you do? Yeah.
Thank you.
You see, there's someone I would like you to meet. I will come for you afterwards.
I am Yakushiji, Secretary of the Shirogane Estate. I humbly apologize for the other day.
I must also apologize, though I may not have known. I involved you in this. It was an act put on by my grandpa.
My master has been terribly saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs lately. Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work. My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt in days past. To regain the feelings when all that she wanted was to be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender. I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy. Please forgive me.
I received this from Yakushiji-san. It's the final challenge. A place I'd be fond of.
Somewhere high?
You remembered.
No, I didn't remember. I just want to get
Place
high.
over here is the hill. Next, what I can't stand to do. There are several possibilities, but
Throwing things away.
that's right. Did I mention that before?
Aw.
Considering what's at the hill, the most likely answer is the trash can. I have an inkling of what might be there. Let's go, Senpai.
Seems there was something taped to the bottom of the trash
Forgot
can.
this thing even existed. It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook.
Come on, what is it?
All the things I had forgotten about are packed in here. I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of them. This childish game. He's selfish indeed. Forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard. Not to be underestimated. Not to be condescended to. If I solved this town's murder case, then everyone would accept me. They would acknowledge me as the 5th in the Shirogane lineage of detectives. That's what I told myself. I just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed. That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes and focused only on solving the case. But the original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them. That's all. I remember now. Do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV world? It was my task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay." But my reason to stay was not solely to solve the crime. You, everyone, gave me a reason. You gave me a place to stay. I have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running from myself. I don't need to look for something to change or something to accomplish. I only need to have faith in myself. I finally think I can accept myself. That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be. I am a woman. And a detective. One who is seeking the truth with you and the others.
Aw.
I'm really glad I came to this town. It's where you and I live. And all the others, too.
I don't know. I will say there are some people who kind of either headcanon or think that Naoto's trans, and like, you know, I think regardless it doesn't matter, because like the whole point of her story and the point of like most of the stories in Persona are people accepting themselves and accepting themselves for who they are, you know. I think that's cool, you know. I think we'd all agree that's a fucking cool thing. No matter who you are, no matter what gender you identify as, whether it's the one you were born with, one that's perhaps the opposite of what you've lived as. Maybe it's a little bit of both. Maybe it's neither, you know? It ultimately doesn't matter because, you know, what matters is yourself, what you do, you know? It's what's on the inside that counts. Wow, pretty lucky I happened to run into you at this hour. I just finished helping out at the store. Yeah, why not? Really? Yay, I get to spend time with you. I accidentally tore the sleeve of my uniform the other day. Just when I was cursing my luck, Kanji fixed it up with a sewing kit. Came out looking better than it did before I ripped it. I knew he was good, but that was really something. Actually, isn't he a little ahead of stuff when it comes? Isn't he a little ahead of me when it comes to girl stuff? God damn it, Rise! I was about to talk about how you're cool. You're complimenting Kanji, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, Kanji's just too good, you know. But I think the nice thing is to say have faith in yourself. You're right. I'm not going to let him outgirl me. He's not outgirling you, Rise. I'm gonna go practice. Where should I start? I wonder if Teddy has any rips in his costume. But have you noticed Kanji's pretty cold to me? I thanked him for the help and he told me to shut up. Oh, do you think he's embarrassed?
Oh.
Whoa, will you look at the time? I should be heading back. I wish I could keep you to all my-self like this. Hey, Senpai, I want you to have
it, Senpai.
Great. It would just, you know, make me happy if you liked it.
Good night, Senpai.
Yeah, see you later. Oh, man. Out of time, yeah, out of time, yeah, it is fucking out of time. Good afternoon, Senpai. I know this is sudden, but can I see you after school today? Naoto, it is not sudden at all. We've been hanging out for like the past 10 days straight.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll come get you when class is over then. Classes have ended today. Nanako is no condition to be visited. You must wait for her to recover. Recall that you've already made plans with somebody. You should get going.
It feels like such a long time ago that we were here chasing after the Phantom Thief. It was an unforgettable case, full of rewards. I enjoyed it. What about you?
It was a cinch. I'm gonna say it was exciting. Well, what the fuck does a cinch mean in this context? God damn it, I fucking hate capitalism, man. I look up cinch and it's like, oh, you want some company? No! Fuck companies, man. Alright, cinch, an extremely easy task. Apparently also a girth for a Western saddle or pack. And North American, secure, a garment with a belt, or make certain of. Huh, interesting. Alright. By the way, the first two definitions were nouns, second two were verbs. But it was exciting.
Yes, I thought so too. It was even more invigorating to solve it with you. So, I wanted to give you something today. I made this. Please accept it.
Oh my God!
I haven't crafted anything like this in some time. If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera and transceiver. Oh, but it flashes. I made myself one to match. Now you're my assistant, Senpai.
You're my assistant?
You plan to challenge me? I'll show you who's boss.
Oh, that's cute.
The title of detective became a burden to me. I thought I had no other aspects apart from detective self. But you and the others gave me a reason to be as neither adult nor man. So, I was able to face myself as myself. Before the detective, before the child, before the woman. By spending time with you all, I changed day by day. It frightened me before, but now, with everyone, with you, I can proudly proclaim that I am myself. Nothing more, but nothing less.
Aww. Naoto's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power. Naoto's persona has been reborn. Sukuna Hikuna transformed to Yamato Takaru.
This potential was still dormant within me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have. The people who care about me, as well as my own self. When I'm with you, I feel fearless.
Aw, hell yeah. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Norn, the ultimate form of the Fortune Arcana. I think. Whatever. Alright. Nice. Damn, son.
Well then, let us begin. There's a lot you must learn before becoming a detective. I myself can't relent in my training. To become a formidable woman detective. We'll start off with something that may come in handy before too long. Shadowing a suspect.
Aww. Alright. What'd everyone do today? Tutoring job, read at home. Oh yeah, I can actually get the tutoring job now. Who's that up there? Ah. Alright. Tutor. Alright.
I'm Shu Nakajima.
Nice to meet you. I'm sorry. He's just a shy boy. But he's so smart, you know? He got the highest score in his class on his last test, and the teacher...
Mom!
Enough of that. We're going to study now, so get out. Oh, of course, dear. I don't want to bother you while you're learning. But still, fuck-kun, was it? I hear Yasugami High's scores are starting to climb up there. Shu's already in his second year of middle school, so we need to start thinking of applying to high schools. Well, knowing him, I'm not worried about getting into a good school, but when it's time for college... Mom, that's enough, I said. Oh my, I guess you're right. Well then, fuck-gun, please make sure you teach him well. Study hard, Shu-chan, okay? Fuck-san, right? Let me tell you up front, I have no intention of attending Yasugami High. The cram school I was going to wasn't that good, so I decided I needed to switch to private tutoring. You were the only one available, so... If I think you're inadequate, I'll have you replaced immediately. Remember that. Wow, you're a little prick. Fucking hilarious that you meet this guy and you can just call him a fucking prick. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Don't worry about me.
No.
Of course I'm concerned. I'd rather not waste time introducing myself to a stream of prospective tutors. Then, what should we start with? I don't have any subjects that I'm particularly bad at. You feel confident that you should teach him P. That's not funny. Shu fixes you with an icy glare, but you ignore it. Your diligence has increased. You tutored Shu. He grasps concepts quickly. He answers the problems you have for him in no time at all. You worked hard and explained the subject to him in an easy-to-understand manner. We'll continue next time. You were a good tutor. It was easy for me to understand what you were talking about. I'm sure my natural intelligence had something to do with that as well, of course. You're more than welcome to come again, whenever you have the time. I'll keep working at my own pace as well, so, please come teach me again. Aww. I like him. I'm glad I didn't call him a prick. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the, Alright. Sorry, I'm, getting distracted with something.
Goodbye.
Alright, see you later, kid. Ooh, okay. Shit. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's see. Okay. Is that right? God, man, I fucking hate captchas. Yep, okay. Alright. Alright. Sorry, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm creating a fucking Larian account. Alright. Let's see here. God damn it, I have to keep fucking logging into shit. Why? Why is it never enough to just log into something? Every time you want to just log into something, it's like, oh hey, thanks for logging in. Now, put in a fucking code. Ugh. 738. Just for context, that's the fucking code, fucking Twitch gave me to verify my thing, alright? It's nothing to do with my passwords, or maybe it does. But yeah, alright. I've done that. Alright. Ooh. Say, am I having internet problems, or is the stream I'm watching having internet problems? Ooh. Probably a little bit of both. Well, that kinda sucks. There we go. Alright. What the fuck did everyone do today? Went straight home, spent time with Kanji, spent time with Marine. Why do so many people just go straight home? It's kind of weird. See, do I have the right persona for this? Coward, devil, lovers, hermit, devil, hero, chariot, fortune, tower. Nope. Going to town. I mean, everyone else just went like straight home, so. Might as well do this since it's like the only thing I can do. Check compendium. Let's see, give me the fucking moon. Yeah, there we go. Moon. Yeah, I'll just take this one. Alright. Coolio. Oops, didn't mean to go here. You got anything? Nah. Alright, going to town.
Oh.
Oh, you. What do you want?
Sure.
Sure, I don't have anything better to do. Okina City, in front of Okina Station. You came here because I insisted. I don't really feel like buying stuff today. What should we do instead? Come shopping with me?
What?
What? You mean you want to go shopping? Well, I guess that could be interesting once or twice. I seems willing enough. You know, it's pretty funny. If I didn't sign up to manage your team, you wouldn't be here with me now. Looking at it from your perspective, I say you got pretty lucky. I appreciate it. Haha, I guess you should be thanking me. I looked almost happy. It was your advisor who put me on your team. He said something like, I being on a team should teach you something about putting someone beside yourself first. I don't understand people who play sports in the slightest, but I guess it wouldn't kill me to go cheer you on every once in a while. Oh, look at that. Hey, Isan? Us meeting here like this, it must be fate, right? So, you wanna go out with me sometime? Huh, are you kidding? Have you looked in a mirror recently? Fucking snap. Hell yeah. Ooh, I don't know what the best option here is. Let's see here. Trying to see if it matters. Oh, apparently the first answer she wants is let's just chill. And then can't you be nice? Why? There's no way I'd go out with him, so why get his hopes up? Wouldn't that be even meaner? I shrugs.
Ugh.
I'm bushed. Let's go home.
Goodbye.
Alright. Huh? You hear someone at the front door. Your order has arrived. Hell yeah. Work as a janitor. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll do the janitor thing. And it might also kind of be nice to have the fast-growing vegetables, but I think also wouldn't matter all that much. But yeah, so I'm gonna be right back for a moment, but until then, enjoy these sweet jams. Alright, I return. Let's see. Oh. Alright, I do just want to get this fucking Devil one done. Ah, this is Naoto. I do want to hang out with Naoto, though. Ah, lame. Fuck you. I'm hanging out with Naoto. Just for that. Out of pure spite. Ah, fuck-san. I had expected to see you at this hour. I came to check the bookstore, but I seem to be a little too late. Would you like to stay here for a while and chat? Naoto seems bored. She might appreciate it if you talk to her. Ooh. Yeah, why not? Thank you. Well then. Naoto seems happy.
Excuse me.
You live with Dojima-san, correct? He's an interesting man. My first impression of him was your typical hard-boiled detective, but when the police officials and I were in disagreement about their methods, he was the only one to put in a word for me. In the end, my advice was still ignored, but I won't forget that he tried. Aww. He's a good man.
Yes.
I think so too. But more than that, I had the sense that he was making a serious effort to solve this case. Haha, you and he are indeed quite similar. The Shirogane family has close ties to the police, but that relationship is sometimes overshadowed by conflicting interests. That's why it's helpful to have detectives like Dojima-san around. Then again, in his case... Aww.
Oh.
Oh, my apologies. I should be getting back now. It was quite a long conversation we had. I enjoyed it very much. Oh, please, have this.
Please accept it.
Cool. I thought you might need it. Take it, with my blessing.
Good night.
Oh. Wow, look at those clouds. I heard the weather's going to get worse starting tomorrow. Don't tell me the fog's going to come back. Give me a break. One of these days, I'm going to get hurt in the dark on my way home from camp school. Why don't I start walking you home tomorrow, Senpai? I want you all to know I'm not motivated to do anything right now. As soon as you discover something's wrong, the sorrow's just gonna stick with you. Really, don't rush into marriage. Not that young people like you would understand until after you've made the mistake. I just want a beer. Ah yes, speaking of marriage and beer, alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. Do you know, Hanamura-kun? What? Why me? Hey, wait. What was that question? Is that even in the textbook? The roots of bridal. What? I don't know. Might be bride wine. That kind of makes sense. But bride ale could be too. I don't think it would be bride sake. But I could be wrong. Yeah, bride ale. You gave him the answer you think is correct. That's right. Bride ale. It seems this came about because in England, ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings, and you can't get through a marriage without a drink or two. Anyway, what does this have to do with math? Thanks though, I wasn't listening at all. Sorry, I'm always spacing out. No. Oh, it's you. You're not busy today, are you? Hang out with me. I'll decide later. I see. Let's see. Spend time with Kanji, spend time with Naoto, one trade home, spend time with I. Couple people spend time with Naoki.
Yo!
Yo, fuck, what's up? No. No. Could do the sports club. That might be fun. Fox, fellow athletes, Saki's brother. Wow, am I level 5 of him? That's surprising. Young mother only level 2. Rank A for the nurse. Rank 9 with Teddy. Yeah, I guess I'll hang out with I, since there's not much to do. But I will probably also do some other things before I do that. Aw. Grr. Wolf? The unfamiliar dog took what you gave and ran off. Will it be less swear at you next time? You should try coming back here. Oh, this is Kanji's mom. Ah, fuck Kun. May I help you? He isn't home yet. Oh yes, I was thinking about giving this to my boy. What do you think? I'm sure he'd be embarrassed to get it from me, so won't you give it to him instead, fuck Kun? I think he'd wear it proudly if it was from you. I'm so glad that you're such a wonderful friend to my son. Aw. Now, I don't think I have a hanged man persona, do I? Nope. All right. Let's get the hanged. And then
Oh, hi.
oh, hello, fuck son. Yeah, why not?
Yes.
All right, cool. A lot of different things to do. Riverbank, not shopping district. I think I'll do hospital janitor. Alright. What'd everyone do today? Some people fished at the beach, some people ate at Aya, other people reported to the Fox. Oh. I would've hung out with you. Alright. Let's see here. Central Shopping District. Junes Department Store. Samigua Floodplain. Nothing I really do on a rainy day. Why not? Still can't do it. God damn it. None of these were the fucking thing I needed. God damn you, game. You fucked me. Alright. Really? God damn you, game. There we go. Hated Aya, movie with Naoto. I wouldn't mind going to see a movie with Naoto, but gonna go into town. And I'm gonna eat at Aya again. And I swear to God, if it doesn't increase my diligence, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Alright? Fuck you, game. Fuck you. What the fuck, man? What the fuck is wrong with this game? Like, god damn it. The one fucking thing I need, the one stat, is like, nope, sorry. Nope. Nuh-uh. No, sir. Uh-huh. You can go fuck yourself, pal. That's what you can do. I'm gonna go see a fucking movie with Naoto. Fucking goddamn stupid ass bullshit from this fucking video game. I just want to make sure. Is it the same every time? There we go. Oh, I wish I had known that. I would have loaded a save, or I would have saved before I did the other one. Alright.
Can you teach me this?
With regards to question 4 here, why does it use this formula? Try to explain them a way you could understood. A way you can understand. Isn't this cheesecake delicious? I bought it from an online shop that's all the rage these days. It's been the top ranked store for 15 weeks straight. Just like Shu-chan. First place in everything.
Mom!
Stop it! But you're my pride and joy. So, Fuck-kun, about Shu. Do you think you could make it into Tokyo University? I don't want him to ever have to have any hardship. Once he's in a good college, he's set, right? Everyone has a natural talent. Shu-chan's just happens to be how smart he is. I just want him to go to a good college so he can get a good job, then buy a good house and find a good... Mom, don't worry about me, Mom. I'm always on top. I am right now and I always will be. That's right. He really is the perfect child. Shu's mother continues to lavish him.
Mister.
If I get into a good college, am I really set? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, any answer. I don't think so. How would you know? You're not even in college yet. Shu sneers at you. I don't really need to be set just yet. I don't really know what that's supposed to mean anyway. Well, I need to study. There's no point asking about college unless I'm really smart.
Raison d'etre.
Do you know what that means? Yeah, obviously. I'm surprised. Well, it makes sense since you're 3 grades above me. It's irrelevant. I only have Mom, and the guys at school are all kids. Seems that Shu's opened his heart to you a little. That's cool. Huh, time's already up. We were still in the middle of that last question. I'll stay and help you. But I don't have enough diligence, so I said next time, kiddo. Alright. The rain doesn't seem to be letting up. Alright. Alright. Read at home, ate at Aya, went to the cafe. Do I have any books that'll raise my diligence? Yeah, why not? Let's read this. Be a real whiz at home gardening.
And now, the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Alright. Well, time to hit the hay. Man, I would totally fall asleep before the Midnight Channel came on. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Nanako has been rescued and you were able to arrest the culprit. There's probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. Yeah, it says you game. Alright, I can see the probably there. Fog is covering the town. And see, there's nobody here to be like, oh man, ugh. Ooh. The fog from yesterday is still there this morning.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper. So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner.
Yep, the case is totally
Isn't
over.
the fog kind of thick this morning?
For realsies.
So chilly. It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
How's he doing?
He's regained consciousness, but it's hard to say. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke.
Sorry, I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course! Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Just a reminder that the finals are next week. How's your studying going? Though you may be very busy with your studies, make sure you keep up your personal grooming. Every year, some boys come stumbling into class with stubble on their chins. Of course, their 5 o'clock shadow is more than a 5-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. In 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. Those sure were taxing times. Ho ho ho! Be sure to take this down. You never know what'll be on the test, just like you never know what'll be taxed next.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
Big bro.
Dojima-san! Ugh, how many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
God, why are like half of all nurses just mean girls? Oh, hey. Take it easy, kid.
I'm okay. 'Cause you came.
Aw. Poor kid. We received an explanation concerning Nanako's condition from the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual.
Isn't that just a rumor?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
All right. Ooh.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing? This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something
global
about this.
warming thing?
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Business has been so slow lately.
Was that Laura Bailey? I think that was Laura Bailey doing an old lady voice. Alright, what'd everyone do today? Spend time with some people, was read at home. Ooh, man. Oh, it's spooky time.
Hey!
Hey, senpai. Haha, we run into each other a lot. Maybe you're coming here just to see me. Yeah, why not? I'll hang out with Rize. I don't really have anything better to do. Really? Yay, I get to spend time with you. Ah.
Aw, too bad.
I wanted to stay and talk some more. But at least I can give you this before it's time to say goodnight.
I want you to have it, Senpai.
Thanks. I hope it helps, even a little bit. Alright, Senpai. Good night. Damn it. I was expecting, like, something more. And also, I feel bad for cutting Laura Bailey off. The weather's really been weird lately. What's up with all this fog? This fog looks like it's going to stay here forever. But I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. Oh, I also heard that it's poisonous. Very toxic. And nobody knows why it's toxic. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. I should probably stay at home for a while. You're just too lazy to take the finals beginning next week, aren't you? It's seriously too cold now. Such a painful season if you got back pain. Ow! See? Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a titan named Atlas. Do you know about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders, and it looks really heavy. Makes me hurt just looking at it. And atlases are also used in geography class. Do you know what they are? Well then, fuck cunt. Who doesn't look like he'd know? Fuck you, old man, you fucking pervert bitch. Alright. Do you know what an atlas is? Just obviously a fucking book of maps, maybe. It is a book of maps. I had to look it up. You're very good. Yep, an atlas is a book of maps. Mercator's book of maps feature a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Note the spelling. It's spelled A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? Well, there's always, ow, my back. Classes have ended for today. The police probably have begun to question Namate. I forget how you say the guy's name. It's going to take a while for Nanako to recover. You have no choice but to wait until the situation changes. So close to exams. I don't feel like taking tests. Hey, what you doing today? If you're going to check up on Nanako-chan, I'll tag along.
All right.
Yeah. Let's go check up on Nanako. Inaba Municipal Hospital, Nanako's room. Came to visit Nanako with your friends. Oh. We came to see you. Thank you. Nanako's condition doesn't seem like it's getting any better. Nanako-chan. Your friends are as worried about her as they would be about themselves. Feel that your relationship is deepened. Cool. This doesn't matter, but, you know, I want to get the achievement. I can work as a tutor today, though. Spend time with Hisano. Spend time with a couple other people. Yeah. Let's see, do I have a death persona? I don't think so. Grr. Arf, arf. Arf.
Yo!
Oh. Big bro. Nah. Hang in there. Yeah. Sorry. Thanks for coming all this way. Anything for Nanako. Yeah, sure she's glad you came. She's going to sleep. Well then, we'll be going. Please take care, Dojima-san. Yeah, thanks. If friends are as worried about Nanako as they would be about themselves. Feel that your relationship is deepened. No. Oh. See. Yeah, most people are done with the janitor job, but not me. So, shopping district, janitor job. All right. Hey, you can stop cleaning here. We're going to be needing this room, so can you get all your cleaning supplies out of here? Is there an emergency? Yuhara-san, one of the nurses just collapsed. Oh. She needs to rest, but the doctors on break are using the lounge, so she's overworked. Don't tell anyone I said that. Okay, I'd rather not get hauled in for a review. Here, help me. She didn't have to do that. I was just a little wobbly. It's important to rest. And what if there's no time to rest? There's always work waiting for me. I'm lucky they didn't tie me down with an IV. I'm alright now. I'll be going. Seems Sayoko is still set on continuing to work. Physician, heal thyself.
Huh?
Shut up. I mean, I might be able to save someone's life. I need to do what I can. I can't spend time worrying about myself. Otherwise, I'd never be able to face him again. Aw. Would he want that? Of course he would. Wouldn't he? Oh, I see. I was doing it for myself. I wanted to escape the pain. I was working hard to avoid feeling anything at all. I see that now. I'm so stupid. I get it. Yeah, I get it.
Thank you.
Aw. I'm going to rest for a little while longer. You can go now. Don't look at me. Alright. You overhear students talking. I can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Huh? Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural. If you say so. More students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. I don't know, it might be poisonous, but it also might just be paranoia and hysteria. Maybe I should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? The bad news is that I can't go home yet, though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, I just want to spend all day counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Fuck gun, can you answer this? 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. What is the sequence called? I don't know, the fucking Fibonacci sequence? I've certainly heard of the Fibonacci sequence before, but I don't know shit. It is the Fibonacci sequence. Yep, that's the Fibonacci sequence. Good to know you're studying. Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1, then all others are the sum of the two before them. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric progression, but at the very least I can wish for a Fibonacci growth. Sorry that I'm getting off topic, but my husband is acting weird lately. Not that we've been fighting, but he's been going on about how the fog is poisonous. I'm so depressed. Let's just continue lecture. Alright. Classes have ended today. Senpai, we saved Nanako-chan, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you going to visit her today? Okay, I'm sure Nanako-chan will be happy. Does it hurt anywhere? I'm okay. Nanako's condition doesn't seem to be getting any better. Nanako-chan. Your friends are as worried about her as they would be worried about themselves. Feel that your relationship is deepened. Parted with your friends, decide to go back home. And you got a trophy. Big bro is worried. Alright. I work as a tutor and a janitor. Alright. Do I call it quits here? I don't know. Yeah, I think I do. I have been playing for 9 hours. That's a full fucking work day, and instead of doing something like a job or doing anything to benefit anybody, I've just been playing Persona 4 because I'm a fucking insane man. But hey, maybe I'm insane in all the right ways, you know? Maybe it's fucking cool that I sit around and play fucking video games for fucking hours on end with barely any breaks. I think it is, but hey, it's cool if you disagree. Anyway, peace out for now. Stay safe, take care of yourself, take care of others. Love something, love anybody, love anything. And yeah, best of luck.